Well, hello. Okay, bub. I see you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Good morning, afternoon for all of you. Okay. Hank, I gotta have my computer for a second. Bubba, come on. You're on my butt. Sorry. I can't even see. Hank, hold, hold please. Major malfunction. Oh my God. That was a sneak attack if I've ever seen one. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Shutting that off for a minute. My camera's all blurred. I'll go clean it in a second. But let me get you guys set up. If my computer goes down and decides to reset, just be aware that's a possible situation. That is very possible that could happen with us today. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. It's fucking Friday. Finally. We got some fun shit to watch. Boys, can you calm down? They're present and accounted for, as you can tell, as you are aware. All right, so we've got a few things we're going to watch today. The title of this said what Tony actually said to Julie and Kramit and Friends, Agents of Chaos. We are going to get into it. We're going to go look at one of the things I couldn't recall, we heard many times said, was that Tony had threatened Julie. I recalled him being on BJ's panel, of course, with Smiley, but I couldn't remember exactly what was said. So I did what I always do and went and pulled the clips. So with no further ado, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. How are all of you today? How's everybody doing? We're going to do that first, actually. Oh my goodness, Cooper. I can't get away from him. Wherever I go, somebody's watching me. But, hey, hold on. Thank you for getting off, Bella. Oh, it's almost nap time, so he should be going to lay down in a few. He should be going. Hey, hey, Lindsay. Ginger Rocks. Miss Kim K. Moving and shaking. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Vibe. Okay, boys. Come on outside if you're going to be acting up. Nana Banana. Well, Kay, there might be a few things to say bad words over today. Hey, X. Good to see you. Just Samantha. Hey, Molly. Perry. So we are doing, the lineup today is, it will be a longer live. we're going to open with Tony, what he said to Julie. I know, sucks, but important. After we heard her use that as the excuse of why she decided to start collecting and digging into BJ, which was really weird that was Julie's excuse to go real life and start digging on BJ. But we're going to do this one first, and then we are going to watch my video, which I am dreading doing, from February 8th. It's the Super Bowl Sunday when Truth, Queen Bee, Clue Cletus, and Charming Jenna joined me. And we're going to go back into talking about Kramit, Krama Reels, and what I think is potentially some of the insanity there. All right. With no further ado, let's get going. Thank you all for joining me. If you are confused, here you go. Let's open here, actually, so you can remember what was said.
So, yeah, I would call those two things bullying. And there's been more, specifically with Tony Matthysse and Brittany J. So, it's not weird. I do not do family trees on creators. I have done one. And Brittany, by the way, it's not just the family tree that I've looked at for you. When you threatened me with Tony Matthysse to dig in on everything about me in my life and expose me on the video, on the live stream on your channel on April 23rd, 2025, and you agreed with him and laughed at him along with him that he should do this and supported it. It was the day after that I first started looking at you. But I didn't ever. That was April. It's now the end of
Casey Lee. I've actually played that video, the entire video, actually, in its full capacity, and it's not as Julie claims. Julie misrepresented what was said in that. Was crazy. The one she did on the mod, the person who was her mod. Just Samantha, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Hey, Pointer Lover.
November. In all this time, I've known everything. I've known every time you've told a lie and kept it to myself.
That's a lie.
But when you fuck with my husband, and I say you, Brittany, because like I said, I waited to see what the connections were. I saw who was doing the baiting, including...
Okay, so you heard her just say that she started digging on BJ and collecting on BJ because Tony Matthysse went on BJ's panel. Now, I am no fan of Tony Matthysse. Very clear. Yeah, vibe. We're going to get into that today. We're going to talk about Kramit. I am no fan of Tony Matthysse. That is very clear. But I think it's important also when there's huge claims such as that Tony is the reason why Julie felt it was appropriate to start digging on BJ, to hear what was actually said, because I couldn't even remember. I remembered this happened, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. So let's go ahead and just jump into it. Thankfully, it's not long. And then we're going to
Hey guys, give me just a second.
We'll go to my video from Super Bowl Sunday, which that's rough. That's a rough one. So get your snacks.
We're doing everything on short notice, so I'm trying to get everything up and going. So listen, I'm going to drop the link. This link is for Tony.
Hey, Becca and Oh My Lanta. Hope you guys are doing good.
And Justin, if Justin wants to come up, Justin, that link I sent you, I think is broken. So grab this link that I'm about to drop in the chat. I know you probably can't come up, but just if
we're going to play it together today, Lindsay, because there is a lot in that. Hey, Pika. that I forgot was stated. I previewed some of it last night before I went to bed, and I was like, oh, fuck. So the date of this one is April 23rd, 2025.
Maybe Smiley's going to join us. I'm not sure. Tony can let us know about that. But here's the link if Smiley is here, or Tony, if you want to send it to Smiley, there's the link in chat, guys. That link is for specifically for Tony and Smiley or Justin. This is kind of a one-off stream. Thank you, Kristen. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate that. This stream was not expected, but we have a couple of things.
Can I just say, I already am going to dread because I have to agree with Smiley and Tony a couple times on this, and that's going to make me cringe, but hell, we're in the upside down. Might as well just keep it going, right?
Well, Tony has a couple of things that he'd like to go over, so bear with me just a second while we get ready. I appreciate everybody for being here tonight.
You're in.
Okay, I'm not sure who that was backstage.
You're still at work? Ugh. Why am I not shocked?
Real quick while we're waiting,
work, girl.
I want to say thank you to Miss Kristen. I appreciate that so much. If you were gifted a membership from Kristen, please tell her thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the green team. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody.
Smiley joins BJ. This is why it's hard to recall all of these different situations and where I had tapped Julie like out of my radar. Plus, I wasn't digging in like that on Tony. I used his words when he went on different panels and we reviewed that, but I wasn't like digging in. So I didn't know anything about his background. I wasn't paying attention to that shit like that. But this is actually really interesting.
Being here on such short notice as well.
I forgot.
You guys know that day lives are not
Hey,
usually
Sasha.
my jam. There he is. All right. Hello.
Sasha, we're just getting going. We're just starting.
Welcome, Mr. Mathis.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Welcome. Appreciate you having me up and allowing me
Anytime.
the platform to address this nut job.
Absolutely. I can't believe she's still going at it, to be honest. Goodness gracious.
Well, first off, let me greet everybody that's in your chat. As always, Steph and I appreciate you guys' support. We appreciate you supporting Brittany. And this is the last thing I wanted to be doing today. I can assure you of that. I can tell you, Julie Skolnick.
Uh-oh. Tony, I think we lost you. Can you guys hear him? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
As soon as you said, I'm going to tell you, Julie, it just went out.
Okay. Can you hear me?
A little. It's a little choppy. Speak again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So what I will tell Julie is that you've clearly not done any good at all in this case. That's abundantly obvious.
Yes.
She is one of only 4 or 5 people that nobody wants anything to do with. Not one side, not the other side. Nobody wants anything to do with her. Not the father, not the stepfather, not the mother. And when you've put yourself in a situation in a missing...
I mean, he's not fucking wrong on that. He's not wrong. Hey, Sue. Hey, Steph. This is from April 23rd, 2025. April 23rd, 2025. He's not wrong on that. That's what I'm saying. I hate to agree with this, but... Lindsay, I do not recall. She could have, but I am not positive that that happened.
child's case that neither side of the family wants anything to do with you, then you really are special.
I agree.
And you have to think about that list of people that has flip-flopped so many times that nobody wants anything to do with them. And it's a pretty special list.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I can tell you that she is doing no good for this missing child. She claims to be an advocate for autistic children and other things, which clearly that's not what she's doing. My past, my background has nothing to do with what I'm doing as a volunteer to help a father. Julie has made money off of this child. I have not. So if you wanted to get my attention, Julie, you've got my attention. And I can tell you this, you better not have any skeletons in your closet, because if we're going to play the digging game, we can play the digging game.
So she came in going real life on Tony. Again, I don't care for this man. Let me be very clear. Very clear. But I find it very interesting that this is another one of those instances of Julie going real life and overstepping because she didn't get the reaction she wanted.
And it is not going to help find Sebastian in any way, shape, or form. But I have allowed you to come after me and my family day after day after day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steph, not that Steph.
Oh, we lost him again. Can you guys? Oh, there you go.
I will find out everything that
He does.
has gone on in your life,
Yep.
good, bad, or indifferent. I will not dox you. Let me be very clear about that. Contrast to
Oh, at this exact time, Julie was on her panel disclosing a bunch of private information about Tony and his family. Not just Tony, his family.
popular opinion. I will not have somebody else do my
Thank
dirty
you.
work, as I keep hearing over and over again. Britt, have I ever asked you to do anything dirty for me?
Never, never.
So, I keep hearing that over and over again. I can fight my own fights. I don't need a creator to do it for me. I can defend my.
And just to kind of put it on the calendar too, at this point in time, the injunction was already going. He is a co-plaintiff in that injunction. So this is October 2024 was when the injunction was filed, which he is also a plaintiff alongside Brittany in. And this was April 23rd, 2025.
My own family. But I can tell you this, I have had more people send me things regarding Julie over the last week than you could ever imagine. And she is
About 6 months into the injunction.
not the queen of autism and the sweet stepmom that she pretends to be. There is a litany of things in her background that I guarantee you she does not want the whole world to know. And they are not civil lawsuits from owning a business. They're not tough times that regard really, really bad life situations that were going on. They're way worse than that.
And
so, and I left her alone because it doesn't do anything to bring Sebastian.
Nima, from what we understand and what's been told is that it's been continued. Hey, body. That's all we know, is that it supposedly has been continued, wasting more court time, more court resources for complete fucking bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Home. But when you continue to bring my family into your living room, I can tell you that I will make sure that people understand who you are. Now, the creators already know. Our creators that we work with think you're an idiot. Seth and I think you're an idiot. Chris Proudfoot thinks you're an idiot. Katie thinks you're an idiot. I think we've about covered everybody that matters in the case. There's very few things that we and the other side agree on, but we all agree that she's an idiot.
I mean, that's fact. That is fact. That's fact. That goes to court, Nima, again on... When is the next court date? The 15th, I think.
So, I understand needing to find a home. I mean, it's clear on your lives that people have sent me with your husband that he's over this. I couldn't agree more with him. I think you are not a person of your word. You told people last week you were leaving YouTube, and
well, what's interesting is he was already in an injunction alongside Seth at night against Granny and Barbecue. And you've seen the text messages of him basically telling Barbecue he was just going to take her to court and cost her a bunch of money, period, point blank, in a story. However, Julie came in hot and heavy, batting for the green team. I find this very suspicious because he didn't sue Julie. She was the one digging and providing so much information. I also find it really suspect that he didn't sue JLR because if you recall, him and JLR were going back and forth over and over and over again.
I think there was thousands of people that were celebrating that because you don't belong here. You're not a content creator. You don't stand for anything.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And I don't agree with what you did with the other side either, to be fair. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with you prosecuting people before there was evidence. And I certainly don't agree with what you've done to us.
I mean...
And so you are not a content creator. It didn't work out for you on TikTok, which is why you tuck your tail between your legs and come over here. And the one thing I love about the channels that we don't work with is that even they will choose somebody up coming over from TikTok that doesn't know what they're doing.
Fuck yeah.
So if there
welcome to the jungle
is a positive thing about the, people call them the hate channels. I don't call them that, but whatever. They shoot her up too because they realize that she doesn't stand for anything.
Yep.
Amanda.
So,
well, let's be clear too, Tony, just to make a good point on what you're saying.
Oh, him and JLR and Tony were going back and forth, releasing private information, docs for docs. Like they were going hard at each other. That's why I find it really fucking weird that Granny was the one to get sued. Jay wasn't. JLR wasn't. Julie wasn't. I find that to be extremely suspect. Okay, absolutely. Yeah. There's a lot more to this story with Julie. And again, I don't need to. Hey, Lip Locked, good to see you. I don't need to pull things. I just use their own words. So outside of that, I don't need to do anything else. Julie will come crashing down on her own. But I think it's important because if you go back, if you're just coming in, I played the clip where she said that this live stream right here is the reason that she started collecting and digging into Brittany because of what Tony said. She laughed about what Tony said and she agreed with Tony. So that gave her full go ahead to start collecting on BJ. I don't care for Tony, don't care for BJ. But in this situation, we have a bunch of liars, so we're just listening.
I think that's what all this goes back to. I'm going to drop the link in chat for Smiley. You know, she said that she was leaving.
This isn't very long. Where Tony's not on here the entire time either. And then we are going to go into my live stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to be restreaming myself from February 8th, which is Super Bowl Sunday, which is very confusing and chaotic, but it's very important in the Kramit Chroma Reels thing. And we'll talk about that. So I need your brain power today, people. Sure. Hello. Hey, Dawn. Protest and resist. Hello. It's good to see all you guys. Happy Friday.
Even last week, all this stems to a cry for attention. Smiley, I just dropped the link for you, honey.
Ooh.
It's all about attention. I don't think she felt like she was getting the attention that she wanted from our side. So now she's trying to appeal to the quote unquote other side. And
they're not going to take her because no. I will tell you, I heard another creator that we don't work with talking about these TikTokers that come over to YouTube that couldn't get the attention they were looking for on TikTok. And there's not a lot that I agree with some of these other creators, but I agree strongly with that creator that was saying that. I won't mention her name, but she and many of those others on the other side over there realized that this woman was an idiot, and they crucified her when she jumped on their panel. And then she went and does what she does every time. She started crying on a live. Well, you know what?
She started crying on a live. I mean, this is why I hate saying I even agree with this man, but I do. He's right on, Julie.
This is a true crime community. It's not a boohoo and cry community.
Yep.
If your child's not missing, quit crying. You got a reason to be crying if your child's missing. If your child's not missing, quit your crying. You have a choice as to whether you get on here every day and make money off of a missing child.
I mean, hey, Clemson girl. She did get on here poking and provoking and doing all the things. And then every time somebody would say, nope, that's too far. You've gone too far. She would cry and pour her, hey, crime junkie. It's fucking crazy. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know.
And if you can't handle it, then go away. And she promised that she was leaving YouTube, and just like everything else she lies about, she did none of that. So she doesn't have a home right now because both sides have realized that she's an idiot. You know, the father, the stepfather, the mother, nobody will take her calls. And just to be clear, one more time, it was not me that chose not to work with her. It was Seth. He thought that she was a whack job. He still does. He made a brilliant decision not to work with her. But it was not me. I mean,
the one smart decision that man might have made.
Never asked to call her. I was never given her phone number and asked to call her and not called her. I would have called her politely and told her that we appreciated her support, but she was not somebody we wanted to work with. And then we would have found out, did she really want to stick around in real support, or did she want to flip-flop like she's done 2 or 3 times here?
Well, a lot of the creators BJ and those guys all claim to be true crime. And a lot of the people that I overlap with that are quote unquote dark side do true crime or attempt to do true crime occasionally. And some of those creators like Clue was doing true crime cases. Queen does true crime occasionally. Granny does true crime. So they do. But as far as me, I'm just an asshole.
So, you know, she is not here for Seth. She's not here for Sebastian. She's not here for Chris or for Katie. She is here for herself and her attention. And she is making money off of attention. So I can tell you that the other side has things they stand for, whether I agree with them or not. Maybe they defend Chris or Katie or something. They have things they stand for. Julie literally stands for nothing.
There you go.
Which is why she falls for everything.
Yeah. She's a lot. I'd like to add too, she's a bit of a liability there.
I mean, the irony in this fucking shit. Think about where BJ is with the green team currently.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
I bet Tony would have the almost exact same things to say about BJ at this point in time. I bet he would.
You know, like you said,
I bet they would say BJ is a liability. My. And look at Bullhorn Betty.
Tony, I've never agreed with how aggressive and quick to basically convict someone. You know, she would shout and demand that Sumner County make arrest when, we don't know, you know what I mean?
Ma'am, BJ, do you remember when you were so excited, you and your little shit stain crew, Smiley, you and Justin, and you put out that there was an arrest warrant for Katie Proudfoot? Yeah, because I sure do. Because it was Smiley that started that shit, and then Justin ran with it, and then you ran with it, and I jumped your guys' asses because we caught it in real time and knew you guys were full of shit. I think even you looked silly.
And some of the things she's asking for attention for
Yeah.
regarding her stepchildren, some of those things are not portrayed that the way they really are. And it is an attention grab there as well. And some of those things that the other channels brought out regarding that situation, they exposed her.
Does anybody recall what he's talking about? Some of the other channels that brought out stuff on Julie? Who's he talking about?
It's just that everybody wasn't listening. They exposed her for what she was doing with that situation. So
exploiting her kids, but Audacity, do you recall? Hey, Rebecca, do you recall who he's talking about that exposed what Julie was doing with her children? I don't honestly recall who it was. I didn't really talk much, Ginger Rocks, about what she was doing with her kids, though. We did a little bit. I mean, I talked a little bit about how there was one video that really upset me, and I do recall that I spoke on, that she, in my opinion, filmed him having a meltdown and him being outside, which was ridiculous. Pika, that's what I'm wondering. Was it us? Is he referring to us? Because it was you and I, Chico, Terry, all of us that got on her ass. But I don't know what he's referencing here.
If you're paying attention, you can see one thing that nobody can argue with me is that I am here because Seth asked me to be here. And I support Seth every day, all day, and I have since the beginning of May.
Mm-hmm.
That is the purpose I serve. Whether you like me, like my family, don't like me, don't like my family, nobody can dispute the fact that I am here to protect and support the father, and I've done it relentlessly.
Absolutely.
She serves no.
I wonder where their relationship stands today. Just a curious thing. This blows my mind that Granny was the one to get sued by Tony out of JLR, Julie, and others who were digging into his background and putting shit out and getting things incorrect. I don't know if it's just because he already was in a suit and it was easier, I guess, maybe for him. I don't know.
Purpose. She is not here to support anybody. She is here to create drama, get attention, cause problems.
Yeah.
And she won't go back to TikTok like she told that.
Audacity, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we didn't go. Only thing I ever did was use her own words and show some of her videos. But I never, there's a lot of stuff that I could put out that I've been alerted to. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hey, Bug, there is a lot of shit. UA. I mean, we've seen Smiley almost lose hers a few times. Let's see, which one is it? Is it this one?
So on one hand, I want to believe Ellie, but on the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired of Ellie. That's just me. And I begin to wonder as well. On the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired.
I've wondered that too. That's been kind of what I was thinking too, is to try and mitigate damages.
Everybody she would. Her words on her live, she's leaving YouTube. Well, she did that.
Hey, Dina. Cher, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a moment? Here, sorry, because I'm fucking around already. It's going to be a long day, so I'm just settling in.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Baby Kyle. Baby Kyle.
To get attention, to see how many people would beg her to stay. Nobody's begging her to stay, and she won't leave because she's a liar. So, but I want to, Smiley, I hope you're doing good. I saw you popped up there.
I'm here, thank
Smiley.
you. Yeah, hi.
I'm going to say my last thing before she gets going, because I know that she can't stand this woman, so it's going to probably get hairy.
Yeah,
So-
she interrupted my live. What in the hell?
Oh.
So let's, if you can, let's address her nothing burger today that she's making to seem like I created some Ponzi scheme or something. Do you have the ability to put that up on your screen, Britt, where people can actually see what it is she's talking about?
Yeah, let me pull up what I was looking at earlier.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this shows it perfectly.
so just for your audience's sake, not your audience doesn't care about any of this because it has nothing to do with my job, but she's basically trying to say that I was involved in a Ponzi scheme back in 2011 that finally got settled in 2021 because a group out of New York started a penny auction site, and it started growing throughout the country, and it ended up making its way to me and my family.
So Julie, in real time, just for anybody coming in, was already on live exposing this stuff about Tony. So Tony calls Brittany up. I don't know if he asked other people to go live or if it was just Brittany. I don't know. It's weird that they went on Brittany's for this, especially with all the green team members in the chat. Why he didn't go on Justin's, I don't know. But thank you so much, Cher, for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. But in the same time that this is going on Brittany's, Julie was live on her channel detailing a bunch of information about Tony and his family.
Missouri in 2011.
Thank you so much.
It was a multi-level marketing situation where you put your own money in, which we did. We put $5,000 in it. And then you have
Hobby, that's what I think too.
an opportunity to bring other people in underneath you. I was a lowly guy at the bottom. Half the people in our community were in it before it came to me.
What's it called again, Tony?
It's called Zeke Rewards.
Okay, got it. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, when I heard her say that yesterday, lip locked about that was her excuse for digging into BJ was because of this live stream. I was like, I don't recall BJ really being a foundational piece of this. Like, she just was her typical self there.
I'll pull it up.
She was
So,
a at the time. That's
by the time I got into it, again, I wasn't even big in my little community of Joplin, Missouri. I went and
Hey,
I
Cal.
signed up,
Hey,
just
Cal.
like you do in multi-level marketing
True.
things. I signed up my folks, my in-laws, my brother, my sister, a lot of my friends. And over time, over about 18 months,
Love you too.
I worked it a little harder than some did. But I made in a year and a half, I made about 40 grand off of the deal between the people I signed up, the overrides, etc. Some people chose not to take any money out. Some people chose to let their money sit in there and build. Those people did not have to pay any money back. But those of us that, like the guy that got me into it, he took about 400.
Joe, I can see you. Thank you for renewing your membership. God, I thought that was mine. Are you okay? My gosh. I thought they were like actually doing something. Nope. My God, that bothered me. Are you choking on something? God. Thank you, Joe. I can see you.
100,000 out in 18 months. He was one of the top guys in the area.
Once again, they were.
Well, we go to get our weekly withdrawal one week, and we can't get our money out, and then we find out that the SEC has shut the company down out of New York, and they had deemed it a Ponzi scheme. Again, this is a multi-level marketing thing. I was at the very, very bottom. None of us understood what was going on. They quit answering their phones. They quit returning emails. So ends up being a big class action lawsuit filed against the CEO and all the board members of the company. And you can see it says on the screen, there was 900 million that all over the United States that, people made money. So they made a lot of money. And fast forward a couple years after that, they end up getting a class action lawsuit, not only against the people that started this company that probably had ill intentions, but they also got a judgment against everybody. I think it says there was 9,500 in one article, but I know in the paperwork we got, there were 77,000 people that were named as defendants. So if you made $5, you were a defendant. If you made 40,000 like I did, you were a defendant.
Okay, so this is pretty blah. Like, okay, blah.
But then you got to see every defendant and what they made. And there was people that made over $1 million in 2 or 3 years. There was people that made hundreds of thousands.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of live streams from here on TikTok back in the day when him and his little cohorts from the green team were putting people's doxas up, saying horrific shit, digging into people. Like they were doing the exact same fucking thing.
We were on the lower end, but again, we worked it pretty hard in our community. So we made, like I say, 40 grand probably in 18 months. So I went to our family attorney with this and I said, what do we do? They got a class action suit. We never even got to go to court. I mean, we invested money. We were victims like everybody.
I can actually see that, UA.
Else. We just chose to work it a little harder and we made a little money. And he said, they're never going to come after you for this. They're going after the big fish. And I said, okay, well, I need you to keep your eye on it. And if they come after us, then I need you to let us know. Well, we went 5-7 years and we never heard a word about it at all. Well, then I started.
And he came on here. That's my biggest complaint. He came on here claiming that he was the most hated man in America. May 5th, 2024, right out the gate.
Start getting mail again regarding it and threats to garnish and everything else. So I reached out to my attorney in 20 and he told me that there's no way they're going to come after us. There's no way they can get anything. They're not going to transfer it to Oklahoma because I lived back in Oklahoma by then. And and if anyone wants to verify this, Mitchell Bonds out of Tulsa is the attorney that handled it. Brian Mitchell, you can call his office. No issues. Got receipts on everything. Finally in 21, they were threatening to get more aggressive. So we got an actual total from them of a little over $40,000 and we paid it off.
Oh, Bob, get your helmet on and get strapped in because Valhalla is damn good at what he does. He's just really interesting as is, but yeah, that's a rabbit hole. That is for surely a rabbit hole. Wabi Sabi, agree. This is TikTok Tony. He was at one time the national spokesperson, whatever you want to call him. He wasn't international, but the spokesperson for Seth Rogers. Hey, Wolf Rider. I don't know where that relationship stands at this point. Marina Girl. No, he's going after Granny specifically for things that Granny said, but shit that Julie was the one to release, in my understanding. It's weird. I don't know why he avoided Julie. I got questions.
Paid off, settled. The attorney tried to get me to settle for something less. I told him we just wanted to be done with it, and we paid him off. So that is your big, crazy, shady story.
But I agree with Body's opinion that it could be to mitigate damages from the injunction is why he went after Granny, possibly to save his own ass.
That whack job Julie is over there on her channel trying to make people think she got a bomb.
I mean, this is the fucking dude that got on the phone with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Let's not forget. He got on the phone with Dog the Bounty Hunter and said flat the fuck out that they called him, read him, Dog the Bounty Hunter, not law enforcement, read him his Miranda rights. And he still said, yep, this is a fucking good angle for us to take. This is a great person for us to work with. They read him his Miranda rights. The fuck?
But if she thinks that thing is a bomb, trust me when I tell you, some of the stuff in her background would make you sit down in a chair and drink a glass of water.
This is imagine. I mean, this is what she's digging up, you guys. Anybody. I like what Justin just said in chat. as soon Tony explained this to me, a little bit ago.
Or so that they can't, like, she won't collect against him potentially. That's a good position, Sarah. Body brought up a good point on that one for sure.
Because I saw that she was going live with this, and he explained it to me, and I was like, oh my God, I could have been a victim of that. You could have. I mean, there's 1,000 different. As soon as he said it, I said, oh, that's an MLM. You going at somebody for being a part of a lower level. MLM is a nothing burger. And Julie, you should be ashamed of your damn self, and to call yourself an advocate. But I want to get these 2 super chats, and then I'll let you talk, Smiley, too. Sharon, thank you so much. She says a lot of people got involved in a lot of these marketing things. Yes. Then they all found out the truth and learned that the term Ponzi
listen, today is going to be long. Like I told you guys, get your snacks because I need your thinking caps, and I need my people that have been following the Reels, Kramit, all that bullshit to have their tinfoil on today, because I'm going to need you guys to give me your thoughts when we listen to February 8th. So this is just kind of our slow roll into shit. But that stream, I kind of previewed it some last night, and there was shit in there that I forgot about. So buckle in.
One time, many were fooled. Yeah. I mean, come on. Tell me what Tony got out of this. He ended up having to shell out money. Senator, thank you so much for the super chat. We're doing good.
Well,
I'm infuriated for you.
The other thing, too, is we were given the amount we invested was taken off of the amount we said we owed, because, as I said when we started, in order to do any good in this, you had to invest $5,000 of your own money, and we invested that. We took a risk for the potential reward. And to be clear, not all MLM, they're not all bad. There's a lot of people that have made a lot of money off multi-level marketing programs like Herbalife and Amway and different things. They're not all bad. They're not all Ponzi schemes. This one was a penny auction site that had a legit penny auction site where you could buy bids and go on a bid on things. And I got to tell you, they did a great job. I mean, for me to get my, elderly father-in-law and father to think it was a good idea, they were in it as well with us. Siblings were in it. Many family members were in it because they saw what the guy that got us into it was making. So, and the only reason they weren't named as defendants is that they let their money build instead of taking money out along the way. So, you could say it's, you can say whatever you want to say. I told my dad and my father-in-law, I said, the only reason y'all didn't get named as a defendant is you were greedy. You were letting your pot build before you started withdrawing out of it. And they laughed and said, yeah, you're right. You're right. We didn't need the money and we were letting it build.
And just for anybody that doesn't know how this all happened, he became the spokesperson for Seth Rogers on May 3rd. It was announced on Pascal's show. On May 5th, he went on Just in the Nick of Time, or Just in the Nick of Crime is what his name is. It used to be Justin on TikTok.
Let's bring on
and this is what he said.
Tony and have a discussion.
So 2 days after being announced as the spokesperson for Seth Rogers, this is how he rolls into this.
Hey, Tony, how are you doing tonight?
Good, buddy. How are you?
I'm good. You have been a busy man today.
I've been busy. What'd you call me
I haven't checked them. I haven't checked it. Do I need to check it right quick?
earlier? Can we say
I'm not going to say what I called you. We're not going to say that on YouTube, but you know what I called you earlier.
Yes, please, UA. Yes, please, UA. Thank you. We are going into Reels and Kramit heavy today, for sure.
Anyway, so
did you not see my thumbnail? We got a golden fucking moo cow and a frog.
Talked before you came on here, and I appreciate you coming on again to kind of answer some of these questions. You set the internet ablaze a few days ago when you announced that you were going to be working with Seth Rogers and Sebastian Rogers, this case, in addition to Caleb Harris, who you've already been working on.
Yep.
And so that's raised a lot of questions from people, and I figured we could just take an opportunity to give some updates on both of those cases and go through some of these questions or comments that they have.
I'm now the most hated man in America somehow.
Yeah, I know. I know. But here you are. I have you, so it's okay. Okay, you can be.
I'm now the most hated man in America somehow.
Safe space. Just don't look at the comments.
This is before any of us really had talked about Tony.
I don't know. Actually, the comments could be nice. I don't know.
Yeah.
But with that being said, before we get into the question,
He had some shit going on due to his TikTok shenanigans.
Otherwise, you'd have had,
But that's that.
70-some-year-old folks and in-laws named as defendants too, if they would have even taken out $5, because anybody that made $1 off of it was a defendant.
Trust me, Joe, nobody's distracting me today. We're having this discussion today, whether people like it or not, because I got distracted last time. And after listening to some of it again last night, I was like, holy shit, I was really on to something there.
Yeah, I agree.
But you guys can Google and read about this. What Julie does is she puts this up on a screen that's so small that nobody can see it. She puts the lawsuits that we were involved in when we owned our own businesses and went through some tough times. She doesn't tell people whether we won or lost those. She doesn't tell people whether we were the plaintiff or defendant. And at the end of the day, those are civil lawsuits. Those are not criminal. Those are civil. Some you win, some you lose. Some you're on the suing side, some you're on the get sued side. But what's wild to me is that this is painted to be that we are bad people because we were in civil lawsuits. It makes no sense. You're a bad person for causing problems in a case that a child is missing in. And I show respect for the other side because at least they stand for something. If they support Chris and Katie, they stand for something. This woman stands for nothing. Absolutely nothing. She stands.
Tina, when did you email me? Was it recent?
For attention. She got crucified when she was on TikTok. She wasn't making any money over there, and here she comes over to YouTube. And she's a train wreck, and she's a train wreck on her lives. Every live she figures out a way to start balling and then goes and gets her poor husband involved. And I think that we can all agree when you see her husband's reaction, he doesn't want any part of this, and I don't blame him. You know what? Neither does my wife.
Interesting.
I agree. This can't be easy and here's the thing too, like Smiley just said, Beach Bum, thank you so much. This is no one's business. Smiley just said, like, you had to come over here from one of your lives on another case, Smiley. You've had issues with Julie too, haven't you?
Tough.
She said she was going to sue me, at one point. And I'm like, lady, I don't even know you. I don't know.
I think you're muted, Smiley, but I'd love to hear your opinion on this woman.
Yeah. And Betty's in chat and Seth's here. Good to see you, Betty and Seth. If any of you want to come up, I can drop the link for you as well. I don't know. She might be doing something.
But Betty is welcome. I don't want Seth up here.
Okay.
It's not a situation he needs to be involved in.
Okay. Just hope it is too. Yeah, he shouldn't have to be worrying about this kind of mess. I'd like to know what Julie Skolnick's end game is, because Lord knows if anybody was to do this to her, she would lose her ever loving mind.
I sent you back a question, Yue.
Well, and those of you that follow her got played. If you guys remember what she did to everybody, all of us, even Seth and I got hooked initially. She was making her big coming out.
Why did TikTok? Because the story, like, they were getting more attention from bigger platforms over here. He was doing interviews with Pascal quite often. He was also doing interviews with Pascal in regards to Caleb Harris, previous to coming on as the spokesperson for Sebastian.
From TikTok to YouTube. And she put this lying, false clickbait out there using Sebastian's name that she had never seen before pictures of Sebastian. And here she is, new to the YouTube streets, and her live, I had 3 or 4 dozen texts about it. She had several thousand people in that live. She got all kinds of subscribers, made all kinds of money, drug it out.
Was Julie making money, Yue, on TikTok, or any of my TikTok people? Do you think, I don't know if she's monetized or part of the TikTok program. I don't care, but I don't necessarily think she was raking in the money like that on TikTok.
Never showed a picture of Sebastian. She showed pictures of security cameras from Google.
She did.
And that was her first live.
She did. She absolutely, that's why I reviewed her very first live, because she was misinforming. But she was really fixed on cameras outside their house.
That says a lot right there. I
And
mean,
I'm sure you have people in this chat right now that got suckered into that very live
Okay.
and went over there to see what this woman was talking about
Yep.
because everybody wanted
I wasn't thinking it was that profitable.
to
Oh, I
see
got it.
Yeah,
There you go.
Sorry.
everybody wanted to see never before seen pics of Sebastian, because the truth is that there are still a lot of people in this case that love that boy and want that boy found. But you can imagine how the father felt when he sends me a text, Seth does, and says, so what are the never before seen pictures of my
Audacity. I'm glad you're here today, but I'm sure you need to go home and get some sleep. But our brains might be working overtime today.
son? And I said, brother, I have no idea. I'm
Okay.
I don't know this woman. I'm going to tune in just like you are to see, maybe she got something from, Katie, whatever. But what she said was they were pictures that she got from the neighbor. So she led everybody to believe that maybe they got pictures of Sebastian playing in the yard, or
I think we're really close, Joe. I think we're getting closer.
Whatever. And they were releasing those pictures to this nut job. So we all went over there, sat through that misery, listening to her, drag us along. And
Pen, I completely continue to forget that I've watched those. That's another fucking thing. That's crazy too. Yeah, there's so much with Julie.
the live was over. And
She also went on panel with Crime Time Buzz, Jay. And Jay was kind of acting as her handler for a moment, or trying to get her to knock her shit off so she could be a part of the green team. And it didn't work. Julie was a wrecking fucking ball.
there was no pictures at all. And you wonder why the father didn't want to work with her. It's not because of the petition. It's because she literally used his son to build her YouTube channel.
He did. That's true. I'm sorry to say that, but it's not just Seth's son. Seth and Katie and Chris. She used all of them.
You can clear. I mean, yeah. Can you hear us now, Smiley?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, I didn't know all this was going on, and I was being sent stuff or whatever. So y'all were evidently over here on a live. But I do want to say, look, it don't matter. It don't matter nobody's financial or personal life or whatever. What is she doing? She is a disgrace. Julie, you are a disgrace. Now you know what you've done, Julie. I'm over here on a live, trying to be on a live, and I've had to leave my live with a video running.
Oh, Smiley, shut it.
And you want to say you're for victims and stuff? You are ruining everybody in every case. It's not just Sebastian's, it's everybody. You have no business on this platform. And look, I have got dragged so many times since I come on here with Summerwell. I challenge. Y'all know who you are. You know who you are. Go after this lady instead of acting like you're stirring the pot, doing comedies and shit, and letting her eating it up. Why don't you go after her? Because what she's doing is wrong in the name of children, in the name of the missing. Julie, you said you would leave after you got the goods on Tony, and it wasn't good enough that you brought out a bankruptcy, and it wasn't good enough that you did that on their child that passed away. You have to keep on and keep on and keep on. You're digging your own self in a hole, lady. You're digging your own self. What is your right? Do you understand? Nobody cares. If we like Tony, if we don't like Tony, if we like this one, if we don't like that one, no matter what you say or what you do or what you show or what you prove, it's not going to matter. It didn't with me. My people still come with me. And it ain't going to. And they keep trying to put the same old bullshit about me well, this hadn't circulated in a year. Oh, well, this hadn't did this and this hadn't did that. They've doxed my whole family, including my kids, first, middle, last name, social security numbers, and everything. Do you think anybody gives a shit? Julie, nobody gives a shit. But you know what? When they do it to you and your turn will come, that's not a threat. That's a promise, girlie. Your time will come. When they do, you're going to be sitting there crying because you're already crying. You're already crying. I don't know if it's because you don't have your blue pills, your green pills, or whatever pills that you need. But it's because you don't have your pills, lady. And that's right. Her poor husband. Jesus Christ.
The only reason she said she was leaving, in my opinion, Smiley, was to get people to beg her not to.
Nobody,
don't think she
nobody
ever
gives a damn
intended
stagnant or shit. I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm sorry. This is
No,
your
you're-
channel.
I don't recall her ever saying she was leaving, but I could be wrong on that.
okay.
Sorry for that. Sorry.
No, girl, you're fine. Get it out. This is
and I
wrong.
will, and I will tell you this. I am grateful that a bunch of people showed up over there today to listen to her baloney, because while they were in chat, everybody that had something to say, my brother, Seth Rogers, was over there.
Just Irish. God, this is when Just Irish was such a fucking Julie and BJ stan. I mean, I don't think she was a Julie stan, but she definitely was a BJ fan. My, how those tables flip and flop.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
Yeah, she said that it would affect her advocacy for absolutely a wabi sabi. I've been promising I was going to. Absolutely. If Betty shows up down here, I will definitely go film her 100%. And I will try to get good footage of her and warn the neighbors of her.
Blocking everybody from his channel that was in her chat.
That's awesome.
So there was something positive that came out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to know why nobody wants to talk to her, why nobody wants nothing to do with her. Are you kidding? This is
Rebel Soul. Well, yeah, when she flip flops back and forth, she has been problematic as fuck over here. So she followed me for a couple years. Then she got her booty tickled. I don't know. And flipped to Brittany. And then condoned Brittany's lies going on year plus. Fucking simping for her, sitting with Sinner and all those guys. And then she now has flipped back to disliking BJ. Convenient timing to build a channel.
real life just because you're on YouTube, Julie. I'm speaking to you because you
Not
blocked
all
me.
night.
You told
Not all.
bald-faced lies. I didn't even know Justin was in there that day. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to be, because I don't care. Like, anybody can follow whoever you want, of course, do it as you wish. And what you see of these people is always going to be a different version than what we have experienced with them. But she's one who will go after you for the most foul things and then try to cry victim and act like she stands for something. She sat there while Moon and her went after Breaking Chains. Was buddied up with Moon as Moon was dropping the N-word. She don't stand for shit. She's buddied up with Laura. And now Brittany's their content. It's fucking funny to me.
And oh, by the way, if you're going to go against the police, oh, I did that all in Summer Wells. If you're going to do that, why don't you learn how to do it, Julie? Like I said, I was strolling up and seeing what you were doing to Brandon Carter.
Oh, shut up. Smiley, you were emailing Brandon Carter too. Stop the bullshit. Sarah, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Yeah. BHB has been threatening to do a lot. She's been threatening to come here since after March 5th. She said after March 5th, she was free to go anywhere. And she kept saying that she was going to come. Now she continues to say on her live streams that she's going to come to Nancy's neighborhood and make the neighbors' lives a living hell because the neighbors are fed up with Alex and JLR and 857 Tucson and Ted and the fucking clown show. They're fed up with it. And so Betty is threatening to come out there and harass the neighbors louder than JLR and his buddies. That's a whole situation. We'll get into it. Ted last night, he actually deleted the live stream and I didn't download it, but he was so fucked up. Ted Investigates was so fucked up. Had Nancy Guthrie tagged in the title of it.
You know, and then you want to start on somebody else.
Hammered.
Y'all think you know the game and you know all this shit. Well, it's not a game and you don't know shit. How about that?
It's true.
I know.
It's true.
I'm still here.
Well, she doesn't
Thank
stop.
you, UA.
It's just like Smiley said.
The other channels are, all these true crime folks.
I don't buy it. I mean, I'm glad that she apologized to Breaking Chains. That's great that she did that. But I've seen too much from her to personally think that she's another one that I haven't seen change very much. And I just saw her the other day compare what Britney did by allowing pink on her panel, compared it to sexual harassment, her in unsupervised, and then try to liken that to the Epstein victims. Just completely out of touch and out of reach.
Good, bad, or indifferent, whether I like them, don't like them, you know, they're going to find out you're baloney. They're going to find out what you've got in your background. They're going to find out if you've been to jail or prison or whatever. Obviously, they're going to find out if you invested in something that didn't work out. They're going to find out if you've been in lawsuits. They're going to find all that out. They're already on to Julie because they dropped some things when she left their panel regarding some things she's pretended to be that she's not. And I can assure you from what I've had sent to me that if they start bringing out the truth about her, she's going to create a new river in the city she lives in because she's going to cry for days.
Yeah. And well, I want to point out what Seth is saying right now too. GW is in there right now hyping her up. That's what's been happening. Because they're gassing her up, and the more they gas her up, the harder she's wanting to go to get attention.
You know, and the sad thing is that that woman you just mentioned, I've never even mentioned her name.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she continues to talk about me as well, and she came out public and said that my wife and I robbed a church. I mean,
my goodness!
You've got to be a different kind of stupid to believe that. But you know, we'll deal with that privately, and we are. But you know, at the end of the day, if you don't like somebody that's involved, just move on. Move on. It's not me that's making money off of this drama. It's not me.
Oh, thank you. I've been waiting for that, Joe. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Me or Seth that's making money off of the drama. It's not me that's making money off a child missing.
I'm so excited for that recipe.
It's people like Julie. She's making money while she's over there doing that.
Yeah, and it's very simple. If you don't like somebody or you don't like what they say, there's 3 little dots there. It don't matter whose chat you're in. You know, there's no need in being nasty. You can simply block them and you don't have to see their comments or what they're saying. Period. Yeah. And Julie, I just want to tell her, you know, we don't like to speak nobody's kids, but evidently everybody likes to drag kids in it. Where is her kids? What does her kids think about this? Me as a mother of children with autism, let me just say this. She's a damn disgrace to that category. I'm sorry. I can say it because I got it and I know it and I lived it. But I sure as hell didn't sit on YouTube and try to ruin everybody or their life or their financial status or their families or anything else for years and years and years and use my kids as a sorry ass excuse for any of this nonsense drama that she's doing and off of the back of a missing kid. She has no business here. No business.
Well, somebody just mentioned that she's not monetized. I want to say this. Don't
matter.
No, what she's doing is wrong. Listen, this man has had to come out, regardless of how you feel about Tony, whether you're somebody on the other side or you're one of us. This man has had to come out and tell about a traumatic situation.
But look, all I'm going to say about the Just Irish thing is proceed with caution. You guys do what you want. Of course, you guys do as you wish, but to end it here, you guys are grown adults. You have to follow your gut and do what you feel is best. Don't get attached to creators is what I say. But just remember, she had no problem when a website was created. Whether you like somebody or not, that's as real life as this fucking place gets. And she knew about it, was in the group chats about it, and that's that. So I don't give a fuck how you feel about Clue. At the end of the day, that was wrong. Creating a website, being linked in with Kim and Crafton says a lot to me. And when you are to that point, which we're seeing with so many people being okay with the real life shit because they dislike somebody, I can't get there. I'm not going to get there. It's never going to be okay for me. So people like that, I want nothing to do with it. That's my personal stance. Take it for what it is. Follow your own gut.
Between him and his wife, some shit that should have never had to have been shared. publicly. And she should have felt bad about that if
Thank
she was
you.
a decent human being
Thank you, Lauren.
and let well enough be alone. But she didn't. Now she's
Drive safe.
going to double down and try to go after him and make it like he's some big mastermind in a Ponzi scheme. Come on, Julie. Let this stuff go.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
Okay, well, first of all, and you know, hopefully 4.5 years later, even these dingbats can get it through their head. Again, they know who they are. Okay, every one of them, whether they're subscribers, whether they're creators, they know who I'm talking to, and I'm talking to Julie right now too. But for 4 years, I did not monetize either. I did not have a cash app either. I did not take a red penny on Summer Wells. I did not want to. I never did, never would. Did I work for free? I absolutely worked 24/7 for free. Every free minute I
Oh my God, poor Smiley. Wah, wah, wah. Shut up.
had, I worked for free. You say, well, that was dumb. Well, then it was damn dumb.
Hey, sweet
Because
crazy.
I didn't, and I got the receipts to prove it. So whoever's sitting over there hyping her up, oh, she don't get monetized. Well, that didn't stop them from calling me a tragedy pimp, and I had no.
Oh, this is the most petty. This is the most hypocrisy like ever. It's so fucking funny though to sit here listening to Tony basically say the same things that the green team is saying about BJ. It's fucking hysterical. BJ and Julie are one and the same though. They really fucking are.
Idea what a damn tragedy pimp was. It was probably 3 years in the game. I had no idea what some of these words were, and still don't. And
I think we got about, he jumps down here shortly. He jumps down in about 8 minutes. So we'll be through it pretty fast.
don't give a damn. What I give a damn about is these missing kids and what I'm doing. That's what I care about. And what she's doing is wrong. I just don't even know how to say it no more. It's wrong. Said, Tony, I'm sorry you're having to go through this. I'm sorry. She's wrong.
Britt, is her original YouTube that she did where she lied about having secret pictures of Sebastian, is that still up?
Oh, I have no clue about that one. I have no clue. I do want to tell you, someone just sent me a screenshot, and they're absolutely in her chat gassing her up. Jay's for Justice. I just got a screenshot of her. So unfortunately, Tony, you got the ones on the other side going in and perpetuating this.
I'm not concerned about them. I'm
But
concerned I'm concerned about her and what she's doing. And, you know, in contrast to what people want to believe over and over again, these people send me things, people's backgrounds, etc. If I was concerned about these other creators, I would be putting that out myself. I don't. I did it early on. And
well, this is why I pulled this, Petty, because I wanted to hear. I didn't recall what Tony actually said or threatened Julie with at all. But she used this live as her reason to join or to start digging on BJ and collecting on BJ. I still don't agree with that at all. Her and Tony's bullshit. Okay. But she had already been threatening BJ with a lawsuit by this point.
you know, I realized that
She had already came out and threatened BJ with a lawsuit. I don't think Julie uses excuses all the time of why she's done this or that. She said, you know, BJ was the only creator or person that she hadn't had permission on to dig on. Bullshit. We know that's a fucking lie.
that it wasn't helping. I was defending myself. And, you know, I went after a couple of creators, and I even after that said, you know what, that wasn't the right thing to do. I don't care about all that. But when you consistently drag me and my family, and you've done nothing to help in any way, shape, or form.
Thank you for letting me know, Pen. So Julie's copyright claim was dismissed yesterday. Huh. She didn't get her monetary damages of $1,500. Jesus Christ. I swear to God. I swear to God, there's just so much going on with these people.
I'm going to address it, and I'm going to take everything that's been.
He tried taking BJ to the Copyright Claims Board for the copyright video that she did on December 9th. Julie struck BJ and then filed in copyright court. It's been dismissed.
sent to me
Thank you,
and
Ken.
anything anybody else can find. And I'm going to put it out there so that people can see who this
I
woman
saw that. Thank you.
is. And the things that she's got are not, hey, I made a bad investment. Let me say it one more time. They're not civil lawsuits. Civil lawsuits. Somebody can sue you because they don't like the shirt you're wearing. And you're in a lawsuit. That's how easy it is. But the things that she's got going on in her life are not that. And if I
Okay, hold on. Well, he's steady and in one spot. Let me show you this really quick because he's actually cute sometimes. Are you cute? Are you using your toy as a teddy bear? Cooper, do you have a toy under your chin? Are you propped up by a toy? Is that your pillow today? Your little fuzzy bottle? Do you got your bottle? You drink it on the job? Oh, God. That dog is a mess.
had been pretending to be what she had been pretending to be, I don't think I'd be talking about anybody ever again.
I'll pull it up.
I agree. I agree with that. I mean, and let's just call it for what it is. She has I'm with
completely
Smiley.
she's completely disrespected
Yep.
the mother of these children that she calls her children. She has completely disrespected her.
I agree. I agree with that 100%. I mean, the woman, I think she's I want to say so much, but I'm just, all you got to do is go look at her case coverage of Sebastian, y'all. She is, I could not blame Seth. I wouldn't want to work with her. She's an absolute liability to any case that she touches because she runs with salacious rumors. She'll present rumors as if they are fact without even doing the research. She will speak up her own fantasies as if they are fact, without explaining it to her chat. I've just got so many problems with this lady.
Do you know in all the lives that I've been on, Brett, have you ever heard me go after Katie? Ever?
No, nope. And nobody can
why?
say they have.
You know why? Because she's still that boy's mother.
Yeah.
Now, if Seth loses his temper and he wants to talk about his ex-wife and the mother, he's got a different standing in that situation than all the rest of us.
Yeah, no.
He's different.
Mhm.
But I have never mentioned a word about her because she is still that boy's mother. She is Sebastian's mother, and she deserves protection for that. The way Julie has disrespected her stepchildren's mother is disgusting. And it's all to get attention.
Yeah.
If I had stepchildren that I had been involved in raising at some point, I would make it clear that they are my stepchildren. And I would make it clear that I had acted as a mother and loved them as a mother, but I wouldn't paint it in a way that it's not. And that's what she's done. And it's all in the spirit of getting attention. That's what she's after. And you watch, she won't leave YouTube. She's a liar about that, like she's been about other things. She won't leave.
No.
But I can honestly tell you that I hope that the information that's out there about her after she's done this, everybody says, well, everyone has a right to know. Well, then y'all have a right to know about her background. And I hope it gets out there everywhere because by God, you got a right to know who this woman is.
I agree. I want to read this with Chemistry Queen real quick. This super chat she made, and I agree. Chemistry Queen. She says she's not talking about us. She says no one is perfect. Leave people alone. Let's just find Sebastian and maybe find a hobby besides being a middle schooler. How pathetic. Exactly. And thank you so much, Jules. Thank you. She says, Seth, please know that many of us keep Sebastian's name in a positive light. His flyer is in several military bases and will be emailing to many more PAOs. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for gifting as well. Chemistry Queen says, I did not mean that to you, Britt. You know that what I meant. I said, yeah, I knew you didn't.
Well,
all
Britt,
you have to do is look at somebody's motives, though. I'm so sorry, Tony, that this is happening.
No, you're good.
Really.
I'm a big boy. I'm doing it more because she doesn't understand that she continues to impact my family with this stuff. And then she boo-hoos when she thinks that people are dragging her family into it. I mean, she's literally putting her husband on camera, which is disrespectful. He doesn't want to be there.
Yeah,
You've You've never seen me put my wife on camera. I
Nope.
wouldn't do that. She doesn't want to be on camera. So, but I appreciate you giving me the opportunity, the time, the platform. I appreciate your support, your audience's support. I'm going to pop off of here because I know that Smiley's got more to say and she's trying to keep it PG because I'm up here. So appreciate you guys. See you, Smiley.
Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that.
All right.
Have a good day.
Okay, so that's what was said by Tony.
Are you still with me, Smiley? I know Smiley is trying to do she's doing a live stream of her own as well, I believe. So, yeah, I mean, guys, this is absolutely ridiculous, and anybody can go over this. And you can see that it's the people at the top of this. The former Zeke Reward CEO sentenced to more than 14 years of operating $900 million internet Ponzi scheme. I mean, and it just goes on and on and on. It says 170. The CEO of Zeke Rewards was to spend 176 months in prison, operating a $900 million internet Ponzi scheme. I mean, anybody could be caught up in that. The fact that she's going at this man about that. I also just want to kind of say in regards to Tony as well, you've never heard him offer his opinion or thoughts about what happened to Sebastian either. He specifically has always said, that's not what he's here for. He's just here to help, Seth. So it's
okay. So I can't get it to load right now for some reason. My computer's being stupid, but I'll read it to you. Just this last and final section. I'm going to take this off the screen. I'm going to read you this dismissal from the Copyright Claims Board. So this is docket number 25-CCB-0543, April 9th, 2026. Claimant is Julie Skolnick versus Brittany N. Jackson. Respondent, order dismissing claim without prejudice. On December 12th, 2025, the claimant filed claim 25-CCB-0543 with the Copyright Claims Board. On January 8th, 2026, the board found this claim compliant and issued a notice of compliance and direction to serve. A claimant has 90 days after receiving the notice of compliance to file a proof of service or a waiver of service form with the board. The claimant did not file a proof of service or waiver of service form within 90 days. Accordingly, the board dismisses this proceeding without prejudice and closes this case. Dismissal without prejudice means the claimant may raise the allegations again by filing a new claim. So Julie didn't follow through on the copyright claim. There we are. So that's another doozy. Shocking, right? No. Okay. Moving along. Here we go. Buckle in. So now we are going to switch gears. That's what Tony said about Julie in regards to Julie. And that's why Julie said she started digging into BJ. But we know that's also a lie because she had already been threatening to go after Brittany for defamation because Julie tries to claim, which is false, that BJ said she was going to lose her house. That's it. That's all. And her and Tony's back and forth was pathetic, if you ask me. Now, this is going to be a pain in the ass because we are going to be doing Nonsense Squared. And I hate listening to myself, but this live stream is extremely telling, an extremely important situation, and we can kind of I do not host panels very often at all. So this gets interesting, and I missed a lot. Figure it out together. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have answers to all of this. I absolutely do not. I'm not even going to pretend that I do. Yeah, it was. I'm going to show you some of the shit that concerns. I think, once again, it's just to show that Julie will make any excuse to do her foul shit. That, in my opinion, BJ didn't do anything in that live stream. I hate to say that, but once again, like, she didn't do anything to Julie to set Julie to the point where she's like, oh, I'm gonna dig. You'd already been fucking digging. She just wanted that fucking complete bullshit back and forth. All right. Turns me. Quick little reminder, synopsis of why I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. Oh, well, here we go. Very big, huge situation that people like to forget. She willingly signed paperwork for a fake intelligence agency by the name of At Night.
Thank you.
To help attempt
thank you.
to hem up people I care about. I didn't even have to care about these people. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And fuck Terry Lynn.
That's that.
Being such a self-serving, selfish bitch that she would have signed anything to get closer to Dog the Bounty Hunter, wouldn't she? Listen, not only to Terry Lynn, but I'm hearing that Melissa might have wrote a letter too at some point. All these fucking, I keep thinking about how many of these people reached out to At Night. That's what I keep thinking about. At Night and Nick were basically kind of offering people money, and they were absolutely hoping people would reach out to them and they would get people to play these like rogue agents of chaos for them. They absolutely were doing that. 100%. They were. Do I think some of these people bit? Yeah, I do. I really do. I think some of these people absolutely have been playing right in front of our faces. But I think we have a multi-layer situation going on too. I think we have some people who are just opportunists and some that have always wanted spotlight or money motivated that do messy shit. And then there's others. You have Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn's a problem. Not only that, you have spread so much misinformation on the back of a missing child repeatedly. Okay. Over and over and over again. I didn't fuck with you when you came into this. Never once have I wavered. Not a single day have I ever changed my opinion on you and the fuck shit you do. Now, let me remind you a quick little reason, a personal reason why that also, a declaration about barbecue, I think, F you. I think it was in regards to barbecue and her back and forth with barbecue. I think I could be wrong, but that's what I'm 99.9% sure of, because she would have had nothing with anybody else at that time. Might be. And yes, okay. I'm going to be playing a clip from Jay's. Because this is where this... Yep. I've shown that too. Nick proudly put when Clue reached out to him. It all happened. So let's take a little tour from July 7th, 2024. Sorry, it was windy that day, obviously.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm just asking you.
No.
Okay.
Tell her to show it.
So the people on panel at this time were Jay, Granny, Sal, Titanium Built, Truth, and Terry Lynn.
Because I'm looking at...
Fuck, I might be wrong, Joe, on my where I think it lands, but I could be right.
And everything right here. Tell her to show it. Because I'm sitting here looking at people's addresses. I don't even know these damn people.
Okay, now this is why we're starting here. Because this shit I forgot about. I knew why I did this. As soon as I heard it, I was like, fuck, I was onto something here. This shit right here. Check this and keep this in the back of your minds. This might seem irrelevant, but Terry Lynn is up on Jay's panel, July of 2024. When was Kramit supposedly appearing? Summer of 24. Okay? Timing of this, and I'm not trying to say that Kramit is Terry Lynn, is this person. The timing of it is very suspect to me. And you've got a bunch of people who were not wanted by, quote unquote, either side. Terry Lynn, Julie. We know that Julie and Terry Lynn became buddies. Julie spoke on that. We know that Cromwell Reels and Terry Lynn are best friends. We know that Julie did a live stream, parting it all out. This is going to be one that people probably get pissed that I'm replaying, because there's a lot of shit in here that's very interesting, but it's very necessary to kind of piece some of this apart.
Well, my question is, did she actually show that Terry sent the address or just said she has it?
Hey, Olap.
Well, I mean, Terry just said she's sitting there with a list of addresses, so she had to have gotten those addresses from her.
She sent me a list of shit. Like she was going to do Granny's watching. She's sending her an RO. She's sending nonsense RO. I'm like,
what?
It's clear.
So she's talking about Julia, the canine handler, who Julia, the canine handler, who is also a co-plaintiff in the RICO and at night tied in and was really close with Terry Lynn for a while. And her were gonna, whatever, they were passing information back and forth. Buddies. You just heard that Terry Lynn has my docs and Granny's.
Clue's name on that paperwork, though.
hold on. I'm looking at it.
Truth is asking his clues on there too.
Hold on. We're going through this. Let's see. Because she sent me, I've got screenshots of people's shit that I don't even know who the hell is on this panel.
You're talking about Julia?
Be sending them out left and right, ain't that right?
We're going to skip through. I'm just going to make a very valid point.
Rachel.
I know. This is why waste the money.
Right.
Well, this just goes to show
did
that
a
she
people
is
report on
detached.
Stephanie Esperanza and sent it to me that. I don't know what this shit is.
She's nuts.
Esperanza. I'm looking. She's got nonsenses. This doesn't make no sense either. And I don't want to dox that person. And
I've been doxed on here. Everybody knows my name. I've showed my own background check on here. This didn't make me flinch. It pissed me off that these shady ass bitches and Julia, I actually had enough respect to reach out before any of this transpired when she was promoting the fake dog handler, Stephanie, and told her, watch out. This person is going to use your credibility of being in the military, and she's a fraud. I warned her publicly. You can Kramit is not Terry Lynn. I'm positive of that. Well, not positive of that, but if I'm following my gut right now, I would have said that earlier. And go back and watch this. She was in my live stream and I told her, you need to be careful. And so what do I get in return? My docs sent around to people like Terry Lynn. Do you think Terry Lynn ever had the cojones to come to me, apologize to me, give my information to me? Sure as fuck didn't. No, Kramit's a problem. I'll say that. Kramit, in my opinion, is a problem. Kramit's been a part of the whole fucking game set up out here. I don't believe Kramit's just a woman like the rest of us. Kramit absolutely has been involved in a lot. And I repeat, I'm never going to be okay welcoming in Terry Lynn or any of her cronies into what I do. I stand on the facts. And the facts are she was so self-serving that she didn't give a fuck about signing documents for this fake intelligence agency, and it's cost other women thousands of dollars to defend themselves against bullshit. I will never be okay with the fucking mockery that she helped make out of Sebastian's case, let alone the dirty behind the shit scenes that she's always conveniently not a part of, doesn't remember, or has tech difficulties when she's asked a fucking question. You guys are okay with this? You have to decide. But if you're okay with all this shit happening, and all of it is off the back of a missing child's case, every bit of this was started and carried through, the lies, the bullshit. In this case, you won't want to be here. Because I don't change my stance on shit like this.
I don't know her. I've had
not know her, but I know her address type thing. But why would Julia need her address?
Listen, she's the RO person. She's like the woman nonsense. She sent me shit about her.
Put your phone on do not disturb and then you won't get fucked up.
So they were talking about sending me an RO because I had the audacity to try to tell Julia to protect herself from promoting Steph the fake dog handler. So what do I get in return? These bitches sending my fucking docs around. I mean, you're not the first one.
Dover said Kaylee.
I have to leave out of this to do that.
And for anybody coming in here and trying to this, that, or the other on behalf of Terry Lynn, step out. You won't make it over here today because this is a hard line for me. There is no fucking excuses for the bullshit that people like her, the only thing I will give her is that she passed out Sebastian flyers and went out there a few times searching. Beyond that, she has been nothing but involved in chaos and fuckery all off the back of a missing child. Not to mention her past history. Not to mention attempting to strike me over her avatar picture, claiming it was copyrighted because I reviewed her content. Fucking wild bitch.
Acting. Good.
Some fucking crazy shit.
All right, here you go, Jay. 2 cream and 2 sugars.
Oh, and since when are we okay with people just passing doxes around of creators? When did that become a thing that we're just going to overlook around here? Anybody? I guess it just depends on who it is, right?
Thank you, Sal. Perfect.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Who was Sal?
You're the best.
Does anybody remember who Sal was? I don't remember Sal. I'll email it to you, followed by 0 emails being sent is a daily occurrence around here. Unfortunately, not for me, Bree. I just got to look for my emails, but I get a ton of them. Thank you, though. They're just like, yeah, we email Becky, but she doesn't check the shit.
Sharing his screen. What is he?
Hello, Kurt. Hello.
He shared his screen of my chat. What is he doing? He left. He stopped. We can't hear you.
I do. Always.
Oh, here you go.
It's nice to see the chat dropping down some because I stand firm on what I say. There is no wish-washy. There will never be a day that I am okay with Terry Lynn being around. That's why it shocks me how welcomed in she was. Like, she was passing my fucking docs around with Julia Valente. Like, I don't forget that type of shit. Terry Lynn tried fucking copywriting her fucking avatar picture and hit in one of my videos. I got in real time, like, death threats from a fucking email address associated with her enemies from the fucking 90-day community that they're just a fucking clown show. Nothing to do with that group, but I don't know why she got accepted. She did, though, but she claims she's been so busy she's not around, except she's around everywhere. Shit around here. This is some fuckery, and I'm never going to be okay or accept people like Terry Lynn into my space. When I say I don't fuck. You know, speaking of T-Rev, K-Mash, did you guys hear BJ say that Shayna comes from T-Rev? So not only Regina, but Shayna, like all of T-Rev's ex-mods became BJ's ex-mods. Like most SW was a T-Rev mod, like all of them. Isn't that fucking crazy? Electro, thank you for the support. Tony, just remember, we are waiting, bro. Expect us. Hey, Velma. Fuck with you. There's a reason for it. Like I said, every creator has a different line that's important to them. I'm not trying to change that. I'm just trying to make it known and separate myself from what is acceptable, because this will never be acceptable to me. And not just because of what happened to me. I could give a fuck less. I'm more irritated about the fact that she has tried to cost creators, people like Jess that I care about, thousands of dollars because she thought somehow, some way it would get her in with that night and she would have access to Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yep. That's the nonsense.
I guess CJ Maligator says her name's Crystal Johnson. I want her to come up here.
I know this feels redundant right now. Just wait. It gets really interesting, but we have to like get through all of this because there is relevant pieces in this.
I think I'm just so confused because I thought
Got that now.
I did not meet Seth.
You didn't.
No,
You
I'm
searched
not
by
Seth,
yourself?
and I
The nonsense lady. Here's Julia, the dog handler, to Terry Lynn. Here, let me pull it bigger for you guys. There you go.
am not pro Chris and Katie. I'm Sebastian.
Oh, look, here she's asking what nonsense lady's name is.
It's Becky, bitch.
Are you deputized by the marshals?
Real name's that was me in my win, Rebecca. You want to know something else?
Well, CJ.
Why would she be asking what nonsense
ma'am, I'm not.
information is? if she-
Right.
I don't want to. I'm not going to dox that lady either because she sent that too. So I don't want to do that.
She looked up nonsense's info? The fuck?
I just don't want to do this.
Wow.
I don't want to do this, y'all.
I keep thinking, and I appreciate the creators who sat through this painful misery that day for 7 hours. Truth, Clue, Jay, Granny, I didn't. All the people that were on this panel coming and going to get some of the truth out. But this is shit I don't forget.
My phone is cracked. It's hers. That's cracked.
Your TV's
no,
off.
it's mine because it's my old phone. But yeah, she thinks that Michaela was pretending. I don't know.
That's another thing. Do you remember when she prank called that dude? Very good point. She prank called this. Oh, I'm sure she's still around. Regina doesn't go away. She just probably is under an alt. Sebastian tip line. If thought it was fucking hysterical. Just hiding. Turned it into content. This is a missing child. I'm sure Regina's in some Discord around the fucking YouTubes collecting on her next fucking shit show she can jump in on. And they're prank calling tip lines. I had the privilege to block her on this channel. Yes, you did, my friend.
I'm an
yes, you
asshole.
did. You guys recall that when she turned prank calling the tip line? Calling people is kind of one of your things. So good to see you, Avamos. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Terry Lynn, isn't it? I've heard that you have spam called other people. Oh, look at you go. And harass them. Why is it that listen, you're probably one of the only ones that even remembers my hatred, my deep disgust of avocados. Look, but that just goes to show how long you fucking been around, Becca, because that goes back years. Ugh, I can't do avocados. Every time a stream's done with you, you're needing to be on the phone, calling people. You'll catch up.
I think it was Michaela pretending to be Chris.
She says a lot of things.
She traced the IP?
Yes, from my chat. Also, she was doing that from my chats too.
What? You can't do that.
Yes, she did. I don't want to show that stuff.
You can't do it.
Terry Lynn was all good with the fuckery until she got her caught. Right, Megan? She's hard to listen to. Normally, I leave when she. Yes, Terry Lynn was making huge money. Yes, oh, hey, Misty. Yeah, nope, no avocado. Oh, Becca, go to the corner. She was making bank on YouTube. Fuck yeah, she was. She comes around. I just check out. Like I said, every creator is going to have a different line in the sand of what they're. Howdy, can you tell people that they look fucking stupid saying this shit all the time? Like, that is the biggest threat that they always say out here is, I'm going to trace your IP address. Now, I had a fucking psychopath, admittedly, putting tracers on emails and sending them to me. So I do have people like that. But I was like, what the fuck are you going to do with it? I don't give a fuck. Like, what are you going to do with that shit? You're okay with, but people are so weird. This is why I'm separating myself from all the fuckery. So you guys know from jump where to put me in all of this as shit's flying from one side to the other. And my reasoning for what I say and why I don't know, Tebow. I don't know if that's the same person or not, or they used that name in particular because of this. I think there's been a lot of intentional, like, seeing things. Petty brought up the Grey's Anatomy that supposedly somewhere along the way Dark Horse had mentioned she liked Grey's Anatomy. I went and looked. I can't find anything on it or who stated that. But if that's the case, I think people are intentionally doing stuff to make people look other directions almost. Yeah, his username, I don't think was Sal DeLuca. Oh, did you go look, Bog? Thank you for confirming that. I didn't even go and look.
Stand on it.
I can't see.
When Krama Reels brought to attention
I did.
that Terry Lynn was her best friend, do you understand now why red flags went off to me?
You wait, I'm looking for, I started to, and then I got caught up. I'm supposed to be looking for the screenshots, right? That were shared between Krama Reels and Melissa. Is that right? I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, I'll get back to it.
Do you understand why alarm bells went woo to me?
Look, I am focusing today, so I appreciate all you guys emailing me and sending me all sorts of shit. Like, you guys have already done amazing today. Pen, UA, thank you, all of you guys, for sending me shit. Thank you for the recipe. That's my favorite one so far. But I gotta hone in here in a minute because I got some gaps to fill that I caught last night that I was like, whoa, wait a second. So if I feel or seem discombobulated, it's because I'm on like 15 different directions and I'm trying to focus.
I might not make a big deal out of it, but I don't forget some shit.
Who?
And this is shit I'll never forget.
Uncle Sal?
The fucking games that she and others were playing, all surrounding a missing child. The misinformation, the things that have been told, the stories that have been told.
Yeah, nobody's doxing him.
All of it is disgusting. And I've got no space for that. None. At all. Moving on.
I'm going to go to Elevated Truth from yesterday. I missed this yesterday. Okay,
But I rewatched this.
And there's some things that I want to. Hey, Aries. Oh, yeah, Krama Reels in the back chat. That's a little concerning to me, Crime Chronicles. And I've heard it wasn't just that one time that she appears in back chats either. Krama Reels, that is. I don't know if Terry Lynn's in them too, but that's really weird to me that Krama Reels ends up in people's back chats. I suggest at this point, everybody gets their helmets strapped in because we're about to go on. Okay, and that I can factually state happened on Queens. So I went up to talk to Queen one day, and it was Crime Chronicles. Queen and Crime Chronicles were on panel together. And I popped up just for a few minutes. I was sitting there talking to them. Crime Chronicles brought something up to me and said, check the back chat. I looked in the back chat because she was just explaining something very basic. And the next thing I know, Krama Reels has joined our conversation in the back chat. That was fucking weird as shit to me. She wasn't on the panel, no knowledge of her, but here she is sitting in the back chat, watching the back chat. That was sus as fuck to me. Sus as fuck. On a ride. Featuring Truth. We're focusing.
Elevated Truth.
Will one of my mods drop his link in the chat, please?
That's fucking
Thank you so much. That's fucking weird.
Moles, baby. Moles.
That shit is fucking weird. Okay? Super weird. Now, I'm going to put a name out here before we get started, too, because a name that has also been brought up, and I don't know if it applies at all, but I have spoke to Star Lambert, who is Magic Star, who also gets mentioned at times throughout things around this space with these people. I have had email correspondence with that person, and they do not seem to be linked in like some people have claimed they are. That's just my perception on that person right off the jump. I don't remember if they get mentioned in any of this, but just to throw that person out there, that is a name that usually gets mentioned with all these people. I don't know where it falls.
See, you can't go around fucking people up and fucking people over.
Oh, Coco. You get out of those back.
And get away with it.
You weirdo.
Hey, Angel Chips.
You know, moles.
Get out of those back chats. That's weird.
I'll tell you what.
We're getting there. We got to go through all this, though.
I'll tell you what.
We got to go through this. There's a reason why we got to go through this, because this is where some of the intentional misinformation, I think, was being fed.
It's cool.
And truth will kind of tell you.
It's cool. Just know that all of y'all's secrets are being passed around to people. I say, it's really none of my business. No, not the research room. No. This was called the secret room. You know, the secret room. Y'all never heard of the secret room? You know, the one that Eat My Brookie Cookie runs? That secret room? Like that secret room right there.
Do you see the account right there? Eat My Brookie. Okay. Thankfully, Body was in the chat this day and caught stuff and you'll even hear me say, like, I'm glad you're here because I don't Discord, so I don't know this shit. You see the pink invite? And it says, Eat My Brookie Cookie. You guys see that? Oh, bro, you're fine. Emily's. I don't know what's going on, but you're fine. You're totally fine. Off of there. You're good. So this is Jade's Discord. Well, looky here. Here's that account. And in this video, Eat My Brookie Cookie did a voiceover. So let's go ahead and listen and see if any of you recognize this voice. I don't. Now, this person here, this channel, just right off the bat has nothing to do with anything. It seems like this person is not trying to hide this person. This was another red herring, in my opinion. So we're going to go through this because it's interesting how this all gets laid out. But this person was not trying to hide. This person sent an invite to Kramit to a Discord, but that was it. They tried to attach this to Jay's, but that was don't have a clue who this person is. Just stumbled upon. Well, we're going to walk where I've seen this account recently, or when I've been looking for other things, where I stumbled upon this account from a year ago. It's going to kind of make you go, Here you go. This is the Eat My Brookie Cookie. And I'll drop the link for you guys. I got nothing to hide. And this is Brookie. Eat My Brookie Cookie, for some reason, has some weird situation involved with doxing truth. Every time.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing?
Pen. That's why I said what I said, to see what happens here.
2:30 in the morning here, so it's pretty late / early in the morning, depending on how you want to view that.
NCAM, isn't it ironic that every time you start bringing truth to light, and I'm not talking, I mean the actual truth out, that and especially when Terry Lynn gets mentioned, the deflection and distractions really amp up. Look over here, not over. Ginger rocks for what? Links for what? And I absolutely can. We're there, and the intentional mixing in of all these situations, it's a little much if I don't say so myself. Sorry, Marcy, I'm with you today that it's hard to tell which is me and which is old me, but today we're just going to have to suffer through it because this is a very relevant situation. And but again, I've told you guys from day one, I don't do fuck shit like this. I would have never been okay with any of this shit going on. Ever. Not going to be. Today, tomorrow, or any other day. Like I said, You'll never catch me in this fuckery. The only thing I care about is getting to the truth. And we're going to talk about the truth and how hard it is for some to swallow today. Here you go. Here's more of her voice.
I'm just going to go over a couple things. Recently, of course, everybody knows BHB went out and got herself a super controversial tattoo. Can't say that I agree with it. Let's just say if I was Sebastian's mom, I'd be very, very upset. And I'm not quite sure how.
You notice this 911 FAFO on her Restream account? The voice isn't familiar to me. But again, I'm not like in voice calls and stuff with anybody outside of a few of the people I associate with. I've not heard a lot of people's voices. So you notice though, the 911 FAFO, and here's the support the channel, Amber Ashley.
How Sebastian's dad is okay with that or thinks that that's okay. I mean, I think
we can bump through this because this person ultimately has nothing to do with anything. So this Eat My Brookie Cookie account, this person that we're talking about that did these videos was not hiding at all. Not one bit. They were not hiding. They were not attempting to hide. They just sent Kramit a link. It was a private message through Discord. It was not to Jay, but that's what it was being said. It was Truth's name in a chat.
You mean that secret one?
She's a creator. She's got videos up on her channel. She was not trying to hide at all.
Which is funny because this.
Yeah, that's not shocking to me. If it's that black or the
account.
Black Velvet account, that person's a hating ass bitch and used to be. It didn't have anything to do with doxing Truth. That account didn't have anything to do with doxing Truth. And BJs or going BJs quite often. So, and doesn't like any of us, used to come talk shit all the time. Yeah, no way, no coincidence. Right, Autumn? Well, we'll get to that FU, but I think it was actually told to Truth. That's what it was, if I recall. Truth will end up on the panel and it will explain some of this. But yes, they were, I don't know if they thought it was or if it was just told that way. It's good to see you too, Jen. So let's hear. If you have not watched this one yet, buckle in because it's very interesting. But I got a few things pulled up too that are that I was going to do that day and I didn't finish. What more Truth has to say
is run by Eat My Brookie Cookie. Crazy, right? And then you go, who the fuck is that? And you go, oh, okay. That makes sense. Eat My Brookie Cookie. Who could that possibly be? It wouldn't be Amber FAFO, would it?
I think he walks that body move in.
The same person that when I was in Minnesota was telling me where I should go instead of where I was at because it would be safer. That same Amber
This is why I'm glad you're in here, Body, because you know I'm dumb when it comes to Discord, self-admittedly dumb when it comes to a lot of these social media apps. So I'm glad people like you that know shit about this are in here because this bit, I have no idea on the Black Rabbit, Black Velvet, Black. There was a bunch of different variations.
FAFO? Why did you want me to go into the building? Why did you want me to go into the skywalk? Seems odd. Seems like an odd thing for someone who didn't like me, who was
that account's been around for a long time.
Trying to out me, who was trying to cause issues in my life. It seems real odd that you would then come into my live and try to direct me to go to other places. Was there a reason for that?
And I don't know what he was talking about here with that account directing him to places when he was in Minnesota. If they were suggesting maybe they were local to that area and just said, you know, this is, I don't know. But that person wasn't.
Go ahead.
Ever.
Call me a liar.
I appreciate that. Bobby.
But I'm not street smart, right?
Well, Body, that bitch over here, are you still here? I just found out that a lot of people have known who Kramit is since 2024, summer and fall of 2024. I don't know who the fuck Kramit is, but a lot of people do. And I'm going to show you guys or a lot of people claimed they did. And then, in my opinion, either a lot of people were given wrong information or intentionally given wrong information or intentionally pushing out misinformation. I don't know which it is at this point in time, but who was being claimed to be Kramit is not correct. The last name, possibly. Interesting things that have been brought up. I don't think Kramit's trustworthy either. I'm going to be honest. I know Kramit's getting defended by a lot of people, and I am side-eyeing the fuck out of that. And I'll tell you why. Yeah, I haven't either, Body. Same. I didn't know until recently that they were so, thank you, Petty. I couldn't remember which was which. Hefty involved in all the fuckery. Just like I didn't know Chroma Reels was Terry Lynn's best friend was Sally. I didn't know that until recently. I kind of stay in my little bubble. And then when all this shit continues to fall all these different places, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'm not in Discords either, Olap. I'm with you. Not in any of them. I don't know. Here.
It's kind of strange, though.
I'll turn it on so you guys can see.
Kind of strange. And what does it all go back to? Oh, that's right. J for Justice.
UA, yeah. But just be patient. Patience is a virtue. I know you get excited, but just bear with me, please. Just give me time to work saying this.
Crazy, isn't it? Kramit came from J for J. J for J turned on Kramit, then you.
There's no proof that Kramit came from J for J. I know many people, many creators were saying that, but there's no proof of that. There's just no proof that Kramit came from J for J. The Kramit account appeared potentially around the same time, but no, they didn't. They didn't come from J for J. There's no proof of that.
Use Kramit's information to try.
But do we have that story vetted? Do we know, besides the words that are being said out here, how do we know that this person actually came from J's? Again, I guess some people know who the fuck Kramit is, so maybe Jay has admitted that this person and them have been friends for a long time. I don't fucking know. But to me, I can't just go on. No, I agree. And I agree that she was intentionally. Thank you, Music City Mom. I don't know if this helps. Body, does this help? Probably not if you have me in your ear. Because you're probably not looking at your screen. So this probably doesn't even help with me being on camera. Would it help if I changed my avatar? I hate this. On that.
Out of Doc's Clues employment. But I'm sure none of this has anything to do with.
See, and we'll get to that, but they were very comfortable dropping clues in Cletus's doxes after the blow up. And I agree with FU. Jay has hands like she used an alt to go into Truce and ask a question. She said something in Crush's chat about Queen. Outside of that, there's been so many concocted stories that people have blamed her for that I'm just like, but there's no proof of this.
The other, it's just all a bunch of quinky dink because J for Justice is just so innocent.
Nah, I don't think there's a lot of people that are innocent, actually. Oh, closed captions. That might help. Well, where are they?
Fuck off.
Another fucking just interesting piece, and I know this is just a background checker. Yeah, and I know that this one offers like introductory, a week free for $1 or what, like they do different things. But that helps. The full docs of Clue and Cletus was done on kids lives safe. That's what I say to Craig's Boots. That app that Jay dropped, that Kramit was dropping, if I make it bigger, isn't it ironic that that's the same thing that was being used? I'll make it bigger for this. Used to run other people's backgrounds.
It's a lot.
This is that same live stream where Terry Lynn admits that Julia was sending my background and others around our background checks. Yeah, no, I did.
So she sends me Uncle Taco's.
I did. Petty, I did ask. Did you find out the answer? I don't know who first initially pointed people in the direction of the music registration for their name.
Background report.
And then I find it very suspect that Kramit emailed people from that, whoops, that's my real name. One, I find that to be extremely sus too.
And then said he definitely did 100% live in the same Georgia places as Seth, though. Yes, I've seen texts between her and Tony on Mother's Day.
There's just too many fucking things here.
I've sent this to Simmons, which is Agent Simmons at the TBI, as of 2 days ago.
So this is from Julia. Julia is using the same background checker. Again, might not be anything, but just a weird note. Somebody had mentioned that the other day, and here's the proof of that it is the same app that she was running background checks. Now, could be, I know of that one too, because they offer like week free.
Fuck off. You go fuck yourself. Fuck off. You're weird. You're a weirdo.
So right now, Petty, my working theory is that was a red herring. So whoever was behind or is behind the Kramit account absolutely registered a name associated with their music that isn't necessarily their name that others know them as, and intentionally sent people looking that direction. Could part of the name be correct? Possibly. The troll? I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, Laura.
Girls.
No, I mean, Kramit doxing creators, being in the middle of a bunch of fuck shit. Yeah, Laura. Yeah, Kramit has been in the middle of a lot of fuck shit.
You know,
there's people in the OGDC here that know that 911 FAFO, the same account as that Eat My Brookie Cookie. People are, well, in OLAP, in this circumstance, I can tell you that Kramit spent equal amount of time in all of the channels that I went to. So trying to give Kramit to Jay was such an intentional push, and it never landed for me. I was like, where's the proof of this? Because people said that they were a longtime follower of Jay's, Kramit was. Then they had some sort of issue go on. They disappeared and came back in the summer of 2024. Bullshit. Terry Lynn and her little group of people were all stirring shit summer of 2024. But trying to put that all off on Jay, there's no proof of any of the previous, any of that shit. Recognizing now the names and stuff attached to these. So I don't know. I think you're wrong on that. And I think some of you guys are, I can't stand that fucking shit as is. Like, AI music gives me a twitch most of the time. Using your tunnel vision of your dislike of certain people when I think there is. However, I do like the Lego songs that are being created recently. If you know, you know. Way more fuckery. Like, you really have to sit back and stop getting caught up in, I don't like this creator. I don't like this creator. When we're trying to piece out the truth, you have to put that shit aside and just look for the fucking truth and stop getting caught up. Sorry, it was windy that day. I agree with you. F you. I don't think she cares, but I think some of us being me and you guys, we do care about the truth in the fucking games that are being played. Well, I don't like this person, so I'm going to say this person did that because you miss what's in front of you. Ember FAFO is from the 90-day community. Bex, isn't that ironic? Yes, but it was because Jay would play their music, Amy. Jay, but they were always doing stuff and doing that with multiple creators. They did that with Clue too. They weren't writing Clue specific songs, but they absolutely were doing that with multiple creators. It wasn't just Jay. That's incorrect. They were going in channels and saying they were dropping music all the time. And I disagree that Truth would dox them. Right? Yeah, there's not. And I'm going to show you some other stuff.
I know, me too.
Because that Eat My Brookie Cookie happened to be involved in a really weird conversation a year ago.
It's just odd. It's real odd. Also, while we're at it, the canine captain, the canine handler, why are you over in the chat telling people that Kramit better straighten up? Let me put it exactly what you said. You said, I know who Kramit is.
Well, many can't do that either. So many are unable to because of loyalty to one creator or not, which is really weird. We should be loyal to the truth and get rid of all this fuckery. But so many cannot look past that, and they're so caught up that they won't even listen. And it's fucking irritating. We're not going to change that. People are going to continue to do that shit. But if we're looking for the truth, you got to look in all the spaces.
LOL. And the reason why I know this is because of a screenshot she sent to Jay for Jay. I won't.
Amber FAFO, that gets corrected shortly. That actually gets corrected because somebody says that. And then I'm like, wait a second. Wrong, Amber. That's Amber from the next
Docs Kramit, but they definitely need to chill. Well, wait a second.
Isn't that fucking interesting that Julia the canine handler is saying stuff about them knowing who Kramit is too? Terry Lynn's initial buddy, Julia.
Joe, I've wondered.
Knows who Kramit is even? Huh.
Isn't it just a coinky dink that the canine ladies coming in and talking about people's information? It's almost like we stepped into a time machine and went back 18 months.
Same, up to good. And I think we're going to learn, ultimately, we have multiple things going on, potentially.
No, truth is lying. Okay. Truth is lying. Truth is lying. Truth is lying. Just a big liar over here.
Right?
That isn't even the start of the leaks that have come out of their secret.
Sarah, I don't think she wants to talk about. I think that's fair and valid what Olap is saying. I don't think she wants to talk about JLR and the shit going on with JLR and what they're doing down there. They've been buddies for a long time, so I'm sure it's probably better to not, or to do other content than that.
Secret chats. Not even the start of them.
Oh, yeah, that's not Amber from the 90 Day as far as that Amber. I don't know if that's the one that they were trying to say above. That's not the same Amber. That Amber, what's her channel name? I think it was set up. T. Lee. I think a lot of this shit was set up. Jay was getting attention and views, and there's a lot of competition over here. So I think the fallout with Jay had to happen. I think what happened with Jay was blown out of proportion. And I think we still are seeing the remnants of that because there's people still running around in chats today saying that somebody needs to do a deep dive on Jay. And it's like, what the fuck? Jay wasn't even a part of a lot of this. Same demon anymore. That's a whole different Amber. Yeah, sorry, Bex. That's not the right Amber. I didn't know the moving pieces or wasn't a part of the group or anything like that, so I had no idea. But looking at all of it and learning about what happened or what, it was blown out of fucking proportion. And pretty soon, everything was getting attached to Jay. And I was like, that's not even fucking valid. Like, what the fuck is happening here? If you're trying to get, there's people that don't get along with Jay. Okay, cool. But this whole fucking purpose and intent to like shove everything. Oh, nope, that was Jay. Jay did that. Jay's people did that. Kramit came from Jay. That's not fucking valid. I can't stand when people try to lie to my face. Oh, it drives me nuts. Talking about Amber that used to go on panel with Molly and then went into the Michelle Sabate and had crossover with Bombshell and all of the Jenny Jen. The Amber channel. Yep. The Amber channel. Yeah, that happened. Another messy person. Yeah, thank you. The Amber channel is not. If the shoe fits, thank you. Just for you. That's not the same person. Yeah.
Y'all got more screenshots.
The 911 FAFO account, people do recognize. I've even seen that account around.
Shots going around to y'all's chats than the Epstein files.
Right, Jen Lu? I know. I'm just going to tell you guys where my head's at. I don't know if we're going to figure anything out today, but these are some pieces. I'm not saying it can't. I'm saying a lot of that dirt was overlooked. Everybody was getting along. Like, it wasn't like people weren't aware that she had a problematic history. Some of us didn't know how deep it was because it wasn't that big of a deal. But I'm just saying, like, the blow up over Jay in this sector in November was fucking weird. That I find interesting. And when you ask for fucking honesty and transparency, you get met with a bunch of fucking deflections and distractions that I just can't even handle anymore. I just want to know who the fuck is doing this fuck shit so I know who to stay away from. Right now on my list, Terry Lynn, Reels, Kramit, and everybody in between. I ain't fucking with you. I'm staying in my hole.
Why y'all want to keep fucking with people? Why?
Yes, they were. Yep, that's why Julia, the dog handler, was sending Terry Lynn all of our background checks and shit. Absolutely. Yep, they were.
Don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, except
we're just over here minding our own business. I'm just over here minding my own business. Keep getting attacked from some crazy 60-year-old woman. Your
the fuck 60.
Life must be a whole different level of you ain't got shit.
Jen, at this time, can you be the judge or one of the attorneys on it? Because, bitch, I'm sick of this, and I'm not calling you a bitch in a bad way, but I am so fucking sick of the goddamn games running out here. Hey, Canvas and Crime, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And the fucking fuckery. Just wait till we get into the Chroma Reels shit today. You guys are gonna fucking... again, at the end of the day, you guys have... There you go. Amber FAFO says right now, Kramit's Discord invite was a damn accident. Nothing more, nothing less. Sorry to spoil the mystery secret on something so lame and simple. Well, you didn't even need to spoil that, because even in this one, we determined that they were trying to say that that was sent to Jay. That invite was sent and it went to Jay's. It was a expired invite as is, and there was no proof to it. So thank you for explaining that. But yeah, you didn't even have to, because it went nowhere. There was no proof. But I find it really ironic that Kramit's over there scrambling to find screenshots to push it off that you were Brookie Cookie and had something to do with True Stocks. Red herring. Period. You have to do what you have to do. You're adults, I would hope. I'm an adult. I do what I want. I hope all of you decide to go where you want, do as you wish, but don't expect not to be side-eyed when you support shit like this and condone shit like this. There's no excuse for shit like this happening off the back of a missing child. I'm going to repeat that until I'm blue in the face today. If we stand for something, then fuck, you even canceled it. What the fuck? So when you canceled that, hold on though. When you accidentally sent that, does that take it away? Does that disappear on their side, or does it just hang out so they can fucking grab a screenshot of it later? Convenient. They grabbed that. Fucking stand up and say enough of this shit. We don't allow people like this to continue to do this to victims and families, period. On top of all the creators that have been caught in the crosshairs of all this. It says invalid invite on my docs, Granny's docs. How many other doxes? Clue and Clee. I just want to know how long that sat there before they went and took that screenshot. This is Truth. How many other people are going to fucking, I mean, I can't even imagine the multitude of people that they fucking dug into at this point. I'm just disgusted by it all. I've never been okay with this shit, and I'm not going to be now. You fuck with me and my family, Crama Reels, Terry Lynn, Julie, it'll be a game you wish you didn't play. That's not a threat. That's a promise. I'm not going to play with your fucking shit today, tomorrow, or any other day. I stand on what I said. I'm sick and tired of this shit. And say anybody else that fucking take that for what it is. I don't play dirty games behind the scenes. I do everything and say right what I got to say right here. Stop being bitches, pussies. Sick and tired of people like these people coming in and trying to unravel the good that we are trying to do to highlight the fucking harm being done in these victims' cases to families time and time again. I don't normalize creators doing walkthroughs of their homes. Ethical creators, that's a whole different story of how they go about true crime. Body is one that really has ethics when she talks about these cases. You can tell I was struggling and I had to look down at my chat to see who was an ethical creator. Always has been. I have major respect for Body Moving. And that's not a fangirl thing. That's a fucking honest thing. I wish more people would sit back and pay attention to people like that and find some fucking ethics. I'm done with the games. I'm done with being lumped into one side or other. I have always been team truth. And yeah, you take some bumpy roads sometimes to get there. And that's not in reference to team truth on the screen. That's the truth, not a person. But I have never lost my integrity or my ethics or where I stand ever. And if anybody thinks I'm going to on here to be lumped into a group so I can get some clicks, views, and some ass pats, you're fucked up. I will say the same thing if there's 2 of us in here or if there's 200 of us in here. We're not normalizing this shit. People are being cost thousands of dollars, and we watch these victims and their families be victimized on the daily by people like this. It's about time we start remembering what we stand for and stand the fuck up and say enough. You're not welcome here. Go on. Go back to your smut communities. Stop touching these cases. Stop touching and re-victimizing these families. Stop intentionally making a mess out of these victims' worst times. We separate those who stand for something at this moment. People have some decisions to make, but I'm not going to be okay with people randomly fucking running around and doxing people. So did they actually disappear from those Discords, or did they just switch names that they were using in Discord during that time? I'm assuming they were still in those Discords, just under a different name, potentially. Discords, Kramit, fuck you. Fuck you for that. I don't give a shit. Fuck you for that. Fuck you for fabricating emails from Duty Ron and other agencies to Brittany J for content farming. She does enough harm and is costing people thousands of fucking dollars. Thousands of dollars. Used a missing child for a personal vendetta, one of many. And I agree with Body. I think you were just the fucking idiot they needed to play distractions and catch everybody up. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. And I'm over the shit show we saw yesterday. So you say, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. And Angelina. Oh, Olap, there is such, I mean, people could give you a history lesson on me too, I'm sure, except my videos are all up. Like, they're all available. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. I don't hide my shit at all. Never have. the only reason why chats are gone from videos to OLAP, if you ever do get a history lesson on me or need to go look for anything, is because sometimes my music that I play dings it, so I have to take that out. But other than that, they're all there. But there is history lessons on every creator around this sector with foul past behavior. There is. You give the tools, it's up to everyone to use them correctly.
Majorly.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Angelina.
SS.
But in this space, everything gets lumped into who likes who likes that person, who's got the bigger voice, who's got the sus. If you have some time today, will you keep us in your ear and give us your input on this? Please and thank you. Body, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Body.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
She follows it up with, I had to pay nonsense for saying nice things about me. Thank you, Body. Got the bigger channel. Fuck that shit. I'll say it now and I'll say it like I've said it until I'm blue in the face. I don't give a shit if it's me and 5 others standing here. At the end of the day, I'll crash my fucking channel to the ground if it means standing for what's right. And sure will. We're not normalizing this shit over here. On the island, and I speak for me in my community, we're not normalizing this shit. Nope, sure aren't. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. Esther, thank you so much. And Canvas and Crime, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Canvas and Crime. What other cute one do I have? Well, this isn't really cute, but it's fucking funny.
Time is of the essence, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with a bullying situation. Julie, it's impressive how many tears you have. It takes a lot for me to cry. Oh, it's impressive? Okay, thank you. I gave myself an award, fake award, in a funny video I did on the best, like I said, People's Choice Award, Best Crying Creator. And I had Al pretend that we had a delivery of something for People's Choice Awards and gave myself an award. I said, look, I won Best Crying Creator.
I mean, we've determined that's not a lie. She is probably the best crying creator. Cindy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Okay, quick once over for Fawn, SS, anybody that's just coming in. What we are doing is I opened this up, so I'll timestamp this one out for you guys again. The first video I played was what Tony actually said about Julie when he was on BJ's panel. So that's the first portion of this. Now we are watching the Super Bowl Sunday live stream that I did. Clue and Cletus, Truth and Queen, and I think it's Charming Jenna, join me on panel shortly. This is when I was talking about Kramit and Chroma Reels. And some of the things that we learned in this video, or the things that were happening in this video, are very interesting to me, especially considering Kramit's still around, Kramit's still having reactions to what's going on with Julie. Like, there's definitely still a connection with Kramit and people around here. The Izzy Stevens bullshit, the emails, there's just a lot of bullshit, straight up bullshit, content farming, everything. But we're going back through that video of Super Bowl Sunday because I was on panel and I missed a whole fucking lot, a whole lot being said to me, being said in the chat, everything. So this is me reviewing me. I know it's miserable as fuck. I'm sorry for that, but we're going to try to do our best through it. There's just a lot of connecting factors that pop off in this, and it's very important to watch this one together because I need your guys' input, because I think I'm onto something. I think we've been onto something, but I always intentionally get distracted when I go down this rabbit hole. We're not giving excuses or chances. You had a chance. You made a chance or a choice. These were choices these grown-ass adults continue to make off the back of a missing child. Yeah, I don't alt either.
It's all right, though. Keep talking. I like it when you talk.
Look, I guess you could call my second channel an alt, because I will use that occasionally to go see if somebody has me blocked or something. But I don't fucking troll anybody, and it's still my fucking name, and I make sure everybody knows it's me as is. So, and I have had one alt a long time ago, but I only used it to fuck with people I actually like And they knew it was me too. So there's that. But I don't have any anymore. I have nothing to hide. Oh,
while we're talking about it,
roll you a joint too, Pika.
Let's talk about some accounts that are J for Justices. How about that? How about we talk about a couple accounts? Y'all might know some of these accounts. You may not know some of these accounts, but let's see. You got
Tell us.
J is for Justice podcast.
I don't know where he got this list. I'm going to bump through it because he actually says her name in this. And I hope I got through that. He gives a bunch of accounts that are supposedly J's, okay? So it's pretty clear, as you can see, there's a lot of troll accounts. There's a lot of alts and troll accounts. Okay. That's one section of this. God, did I get through it? I'm going to bump forward again. I don't want to put her real name out here. Back. You're never going to make that possible. I've had 2 conversations with Chris and a few text messages about nothing to do with this. I had a conversation with a third party about rumors and speculation and junk that was being passed around. None of it which I could be vet or anything. It's not content to me. Speculation and rumors running around. I don't know anything. If I knew anything that was relevant to Sebastian's case, it would not be out here for content. It would go to law enforcement. That's it. That's all. But Chris Proudfoot, in the conversations that I had, the one, I wasn't alone. Well, neither one of them was I by myself. Duchess was there and Kyle was there. So to whoever continues to run that fucking bullshit from here to here and make it be something, it's not. Never will be. They tried to use that as extortion, in my opinion, because I got rid of a fucking mod and she ran to Jones and twisted some shit, even though she was present on the fucking same phone call. You can get fucked. I said what I said. I would have never and would never bring something out as content that would be concerning a missing child, especially regarding the rumors and the fucking gossip that was being ran around and people were building it into content. I find it sick.
Is people are pulling all of those lives to look for those screen names. You want to keep going? Do you want to keep fucking with me and keep what? I've asked you multiple times to back the fuck up off of me. You ain't got a.
That's a good question. Robin, and here's the, Robin asked a question that day, but wait though, what about the Linda Britt Norton who only BJ knew? I remind you that we now know 100% that Julie was digging deep into BJ's background and family. And I know for a fact Julie was sending that information to creators because I have heard creators use that. So I think it's likely that somebody Julie shared information with probably became that alt. I don't know where that Linda Britt Norton comes into play because that same account that Eat My Brookie Cookies was in chats a year ago. I don't know.
Like me, but you ain't got to be lying out your mouth either.
Changed it for a short period of time just to go in and troll somebody.
Call me another pedophile.
I don't think she has ever been working with BJ. I think it's the same hate bonding thing. Like, I'm going to piss people off, so I'm going to go right over there and fucking spit in everybody's faces like they did to me.
Call me another predator. Go ahead.
And honestly, she got blamed for a lot of fucking shit that there was no proof of.
I dare you.
Does he? Okay. We're watching some of this. I knew about that part, and I wanted to show that. Some of this is all new to me, so I appreciate that, Lazy Wolf.
Okay.
You guys know me. I squirreled as soon as I saw that freaking account. The Eat My Brookie Cookies, and then I'm going to show you here shortly where I found that account. And you're going to be like, what the fuck, especially considering, Laura, it's a secondary account that usually is like a random name and avatar picture that's not yours. The conversation that's going on at the time. It's fucking weird, dude. This shit's weird. Yeah.
Lie about me again.
Oh, no, I'll look. Canvas and Crime.
I like.
Thank you. I didn't know you did that. Thank you, Canvas and Crime. Thank you.
To stay in my own lane over here.
Whoever Herblip is, I can't wait till that gets exposed. Like I said, I'm not for the doxing, but that channel is disgusting. And the shit that they've put out, I will do that. Thank you. They're targeting Clue's daughter is fucking unforgivable.
Why is it that you're all buddy up with BJ and you got a fake account with BJ? BJ, you're going to sit here and be okay with the person having active accounts, acting like you? And isn't it funny that the person that doxed me, that, what was it, Crimology, made a statement that was really interesting. They said, I went and used this account for several weeks before all this to troll Queen and Clue. But we know based on screenshots that the name was changed that day. We have the screenshots. We've shown.
This shit was always irrelevant to me. Not that, like, truth being doxed is okay, but unfortunately, this fucking happens. Been there, done that. And I'm in the belief once you're doxed, you're doxed. Sorry, I don't know why people
own them. Which means that that account was trolling people under the previous name.
I know that.
And the previous name was the three names of BJ's family.
Linda Britt Norton.
So we have the person who says they doxed me, right? Then admitting to using that account a couple weeks prior. But we know that that account's name changed.
Body.
Okay. We have the screenshot.
True. You're right on that. Really, Tess? You're right on that. I'm assuming, Tess, that's probably in the time frame that Julie started digging on BJ. That would fall accurately because Julie was passing off information on BJ's family. I know that for a fact. And Julie proudly was stating that she was collecting on BJ, her family, and outside of that too. This is why I said, like, these people have become so counterproductive to holding her accountable for the things she actually does and says. Because shit like that Julie was doing and then just carelessly spreading, what the fuck's the point? Content farming.
Before, although the HOA wants to lie to y'all and pretend like it was always Brookie Cookie.
No, you're
when
good.
We specifically have
no, you're good. You're bringing up some valid points. Please keep on because you're reminding me that sometimes that shit. You're right.
Showing the screenshots where what it was before.
Oh, there it is. I'll be honest. The one account that I'm still interested in finding out who is, there's one account. No fucking way, Crimology. Kramit knew I trolled BJ as Brookie Cookie one night. Next night, a Brookie Cookie GN doxed Truth. I fully believe it was Kramit, and she tried to accuse me after we fell out. I only ever trolled BJ. Well, isn't that shocking? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. It's like fucking rain. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Thank you, Crimology. You know what? Is my chat? I think it's wide open. You don't have to sub, right? I think I left it open. I might have made it me that I would like to know who was behind. And it's the one saying that I was a child trafficker and Kyle touched kids' genitals. That's the only account I have any interest in, but I've never looked into it. The account was taken down. But that account, I still would fucking like to know who that is. Because that is some of the sickest fucking slanderous shit I've ever seen. Autumn. You know who didn't say anything? Hardly anybody. And then they tried to play it off that I did that account. The fuck I would ever do something like that. Fuck you.
And we know it wasn't always Brookie Cookie because remember, BJ says that same account came in and trolled her under the family member's name.
Oh, it is subs only.
So then Jones's whole thing of
who's been here for 3 years? That was Brookie Cookie.
I'm going to take it off subs only because if people have something to say it. I want to get to the bottom of this shit because I don't like being lied to.
Shoots right out the fucking window. Because then you have to ask yourself, why is Jonesin pushing so hard on a narrative that makes no sense whatsoever? Why is Jonesin's narrative the same thing as BJ's narrative? Why is BJ's and Jonesin's narrative the same as J for Justice's? Why did
they're not though? When you actually break it down, it's not.
Did Jonesin want to talk to the person that doxed me, but doesn't want to put them on blast for doxing me? Anybody want to answer that question?
Because that's not the account, as was just said. There was a secondary account created to make it look like that account doxed you. Only question I have, wasn't it the Brookie Cookie account that... Hold on. Here's where I dropped his name. This is where my brain starts connecting fucking shit. And I'm like, wait a second. Or was it the wife's name? Was it Crimology or Brookie Cookie that dropped his name in the chat? Why am I getting that confused now? I see some of his mods in here. Why am I? No, Burnt Toast is definitely not Kramit. Burnt Toast doesn't do fuck shit like that. I miss Burnt Toast so bad because I know she would be against all this shit. Brookie Cookie. Oh, God, my wind was bad. Okay. That's what I thought too. It was Crimology. Holy shit, you guys are confused too. Okay, well, this is great. Yeah, Burnt Toast would never get involved with that type of shit. That bitch over there. Which account? My understanding, yes, it was just a name. Was it? It was the Brookie Cookie account that dropped him and his wife's name, aren't they? Autumn Renee, no, I'm getting that they're two different ones. This is why you guys have to help me with some of this because here's the thing. I sit back here and I'm like piecing shit together and listening and paying attention. All this shit. And I'm like, right, SS? Yeah, Burnt Toast doesn't do shit like that ever. Burnt Toast is not into any of that kind of stuff. Thank you. I know, Bob. Brookie Cookie dropped his wife's name, but the screenshots we have is Crimology is the one who made the alts. Crimology is Brookie Cookie. Okay, interesting. All right. Knock it off, Cash. Don't start that shit, Cash, please. I know you're fucking joking, but other people won't know you're joking. Oh, fuck. Now people... See, this is the other thing that... Okay. All right. You can say that shit. You can be responsible for what I do. Don't do that with Granny, though, because people will start fucking running. Granny's Hideout? No, the fuck she's not. Let's just listen, because I got enough to get multiple answers.
Why would you have a conversation with them if your intent wasn't to report on what that conversation was about?
I'll be me. No,
unless, of course, you were giving them suggestions on what to do.
Brookie Cookie doxed him in Queen Bee and Trisha's. Garbage Girl doxed his wife in Soup's and Trisha's. It was just a name, you guys. And unless that's the other thing, how the fuck would people have even known it was his wife's name? Like, I still don't put it in my chat. Please do not do that shit because I wouldn't know the fucking. I have not paid attention, nor do I care.
Y'all just didn't cover your tracks very well.
Soup's and Trisha's. Okay. All right. Thank you. That bitch over there. All I know is there's way too much fuckery going on here. Way too much fuckery. And a pin needs to be put in this and ended.
But like BJ, unfortunately, she's going to let the subs take the rap and she's going to keep on moving.
Listen, I don't even know if he's married. And I'm not saying that to throw shade. I don't fucking know nor do I care. I don't give a fuck about people. I come on here and do my content. Shut it down. I'm not that invested like that. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know if the dude's married. He might be. They say he is. I don't fucking know.
That's J for J. Right? Anyway, I've spent 20 minutes on someone who doesn't deserve 2 minutes. So I'm not talking about her anymore. But what I'll tell you is when you don't do fuck shit, you don't have to worry about
Tara, you were here this day, right, Tara? This gets wild.
Oh, shit.
And when I was previewing this to make sure it was something I wanted to touch on today, I was like, fuck, I missed that being said right then and there. Sure did. And I was the one on the panel.
Everybody has a past. Everybody's made mistakes in their past.
Hey, Sammy.
Whatever. But you can't show where I've done any fuck shit while I've been on YouTube because I don't do fuck shit on YouTube. So I'm not worried. The only thing y'all have ever come after me about is shit from fucking TikTok. You weak
screenshots about what?
Motherfuckers.
Oh,
he got into beefs on
Nope, I don't want any screenshots of anybody's name. Nope.
TikTok. People didn't like him on TikTok. Newsflash, Jay.
Joe,
a lot of people don't like your ass. A lot of people. Probably more people dislike you than dislike me. The difference is you give a fuck. I don't.
Yeah, Crimology, thank you for coming in and talking. Yeah, they could have done it in here and I would have never had an idea because I don't. Thank you for explaining what happened. I can see that happening for sure. No, Truth's real name or his wife. I never knew that. The only thing previous to any of this that I saw was his cam slip.
So once again, I have to ask, why is it that all the same people always try to make all guys out to be perverts? Why? It's almost like I can get you into the Me Too movement or I can get you out of the Me Too movement.
Okay, that's enough of that one. Oh, you guys can go watch that one, though. I just wanted to show you that account that he was showing and who is that account dropping links. Because that's an interesting, and the voice there, which sounds like, I mean, in my opinion, that person's not really trying to hide. That person openly has their voice on their channel. So are they in? Oh, Cash is trolling today. That's it. That's all. Cash is just fucking trolling. Oh, gotcha. Crimology. Okay, thank you. Involved in any of this at all? Any bit of it? Right. I agree. Yeah, they do that with everybody. No. Okay, now, I don't know, Lazy Wolf, not to my knowledge. Here's the fucking interesting part to me. Okay, we're going to go back to Queens. We're going to go to, I'm going to turn the chat on so you guys have it. With all due respect, you guys, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but look, when you come on an app like this and you fuck around in these communities, I'm not saying it's right, but it fucking happens. You have to strap up your fucking boots and expect to be doxxed. It sucks. It happens. I was doxxed by a fucking podunk channel and then it was taken the very next day to over 80,000. It happens, okay? You have to fucking take it on the chin, own your shit, and move on from it. That is the least of my worries. Truth, okay. People that wanted his name, it was out there. Obviously, it was out there. He had a camera slip before he ever removed his first channel. I'm not trying to be dismissive. I'm just trying to state the facts. Like, it is what it is. At some point, that's got to be put a pin in. And because everybody and their dog has been fucking blamed. And it's just taken on a life of its own for no fucking reason. It muddies the fucking situation that's actually at hand. Well, in ways. We're going to go. I appreciate the information and everybody like setting the record straight. I'm not trying to say don't do that. Please do. But I just think this is such a minor thing that got blown up into such a huge thing. It fucking sucks. It happens. Go to Queens from a year ago. This is that February 5th, 2025 video. Okay, this is going to come into play in multiple pieces here. Let me show you. I want you to, if you can, watch the chat, because that Eat My Brookie cookie happens to be here during this conversation. So let's see. We're going to go back a little bit. Brain starts kicking in here finally. And this is when the photo is being discussed, which is really fucking odd to me too. Okay. By the way, I can Allie, Pineapple Icicle Treat. If you are around, I miss you. I haven't seen you in forever around.
You are in real time switching in the app from account name to account name. What it does is it doesn't automatically switch you in chat. So that's what was happening. It was going back and forth, and it was 1 minute mini, and then you'd hit.
I don't know if he did. I don't know who actually is behind that Brookie Cookie Grillination. I have no idea. That was one of his buddies from TikTok. I don't know.
And it would be Gracie or whatever. Sorry, Grace Gabble, whatever it is.
But sometimes shit like that happens for red herrings.
And then it would go back to Minnie, go back to Gabble, back to Minnie, get back to Gabble. And that's what was happening.
You guys, I'm not like sticking. I think this is all a bunch of fuckery, honestly. Like, I don't know where this all shakes out. I just know there's a lot of fuckery involved in many different pieces. Many different pieces. I've got many issues with many of the things going on, and my head is so fucking clusterfucked over so much of this shit that I cannot piece it all together. I just can't. So I didn't even know that this happened, but if you scroll in on your screen, let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys. You'll see that Eat My Brookie Cookie and others are in that chat, and this is where that photo gets talked about.
It was switching in the app in real time. And it was
like, listen, my nosy ass would like to know what the fuck that is too. A proposal?
6 of us.
I would open that shit. Sure as fuck would have. I would have went to the sheriff's department and said, "Here you go, open this for me, assholes."
So we're tracking it. So it's not just me.
But nice, but
okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. I did send Queen Bee a screenshot. It says you have been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or moderator. It's still like that. Like if I wasn't up here with you guys, I can't chat at all. Right
okay,
now.
Hold on. Okay, so we have a mini back here. Okay.
Oh shit, there's Body. The weirdness begins. I'm just Angel Chips. I think he's just trolling people. I think he's just fucking around. Angel Chips. Cash is being Cash. I think he's just fucking around, honestly. Sorry, I tune him out.
So you're up here with us.
Hi. Hello. Hey, Minnie.
Hello. Hi.
Okay, right off the bat, Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, just joined the panel. Clue got an email that she found in her emails from Joseph Lesniak. Don't quote me, but it says something about proposal. UA is not Kramit. No. No. No shade to UA, but UA is very easy for people to get distracted and caught up with because UA is involved in a lot. So people are like, oh, we'll use UA as a distraction too. She's been an easy distraction for some people. That's my opinion. Hey,
I don't see her.
It says I'm in here.
Oh, there you are.
Angel,
okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, girl. Hello.
Angel Chips, if he's being mean to you, just fucking kick him in the shins or I'll put him in a timeout. Tell him off.
I gotta be quiet.
Alone.
My husband is
Never
asleep, y'all.
So we are two separate people.
That's what Joe's talking about is the email Clue got with a proposal from Joseph Lesniak. Correct, Joe? That's what you're mentioning, is that was never opened? Okay, so this video right here in particular is very interesting because that name at the beginning that I mentioned, that Star Lambert name, is actually in the comment section mentioned by other people. In fact, hold on. it gets brought up in this live stream. Star Lambert, aka Magic Star, is somebody that hangs out over at BJ's. So give me a second. But in this video, people in the comment section, if it's still there, let me go see. Sorry, give me a moment. This is the video.
Not the same.
Here's
I guess so. I've never seen that before ever. But thank you for clearing that up.
Look big on the screen for you.
Pecan pie.
Is Star Trisha? Is that
No.
who's Star? Is that somebody new or
Who is Star and Trisha? So they're talking about people involved in the blob photo. Star got mentioned. People are saying, who is Star? Who's Star? Star Lambert, aka Magic Star, one and the same. Star Lambert, if you remember, was mentioned. Magic Star. There was a screenshot when Chroma Reels released the emails between BJ and Chroma Reels. There was a screenshot of Magic Star saying something in BJ's chat that Chroma Reels had sent back to BJ.
who's a Star by chance? Do you know who Star is?
Star from 90 Day.
That's a question for you, Gracie.
I didn't hear it.
Star Lambert is Carrie, and she goes on truce. Sunflower Season said that. That's their first comment. So it goes Star from 90 Day. Star Lambert is Carrie, and she goes on truce.
What's the question?
I said who is
Star was a mod in Trisha's chat. Trisha meaning Lady Freedom Bird.
Star? Do you know who Star is?
Lady Freedom Raw Narrative, whatever the fuck her name is.
I mean, who's that?
Yeah, she's just a sub. And
so then Sweet One says Trisha, which is Lady Freedom, Minnie, Gracie, Star, Lil Red, Lady Freedom. Lady Freedom and Trisha are one and the same.
Mod.
Okay, she's a mod in Trisha's chat. No, Everyday Jay, you're not blocked.
Somebody else says, who is Star? Star Lambert. Jay says.
Hello?
You're Lambert. I don't know who that is. Is that's somebody in Terry Lynn's chat?
She's been in, yes, she's in her chat. Yes, it's Star Lambert.
She's a mod in her chat. Is that what I mean? So hold on, this says here because this is good. This is like TC, but the other one said TL, so it's kind of odd.
I'll clear it up. Let me see it. Where are we at?
Well, this one up here says TC. See how it says at the top?
Yes.
It says TC. But those other messages that I popped up said TL at the top, and it spells Trisha. This one says T, like Trisha, TIA, or I mean, there's an IA at the end. But the other one that says TL says Trishy, IE.
There's Amber FAFO. What do you two know about the NDA and packets from Nick?
Well, show it to me. I don't know. I guess show it. I mean, that's Trisha. Her last name starts with this.
An account says, Tea Time says, is she a mod for truth? Red flag, red flag.
See, I'm not going to say what it is.
What's that, Barbecue? What you doing?
I just had a couple questions.
Star Lambert, mod on Lady Freedom, chat queen. She knows Trisha is Lady Freedom.
What's happening, baby?
So I'd like to know if Terry Lynn shared her NDA with you guys, with you gals.
No. She shared her NDA? No.
Oh, and Little Red, stop fucking clipping me, you weird bitch. I said what I fucking said. I can tell you're clipping me because you did it in the fucking studio.
See how it says TL up here at the top of the circle? And it says Trishy with an IE.
Tell me I don't got your guys' attention. I do, because you're all fucking messy.
Yes.
Creating fucking fake blob photos.
So, there's another one, and on the other one, in your video, When you pop your video up, you see.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to this one. But those were the comments about Star in that one.
So you know about this? Like you was involved in this? So you said the picture, right?
All I did
No,
was
Autumn, I don't think so.
see the live Justin was showing, and I couldn't figure out what I was looking at, and so I took the screenshots.
Yeah, I just read Granny's post. I agree with Granny. This is likely like why a bunch of us, for some reason, they're hell bent. I've always wondered that, Joe, and I'm just going to say it for the crowd. So, for anybody that doesn't know, the name that they have pointed everybody to that associates with Kramit, the accidental, like, oops, I sent you my real name. Oops, I registered my music under my real name. The same last name, Star Lambert, is the same last name, coincidentally, that Kramit used. Lambert. It is what it is. I'm fucking sick and tired of beating around the goddamn bush about this. Do I fucking think that? I have no idea. I've never liked Kramit, Stacey. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was tolerant of Kramit, but I've stayed away from them because I don't fuck with AI music. I thought it was pretty cringeworthy, but I was always nice to them. But I don't like people who play fucking games and send doxes around and shit like that. So yeah, no, they're not my cup of tea. Once I see you for what you are, that's all the further it needs to go for me. To push this narrative that some of us were involved or knew or were friends with or were coming out exposing this person on behalf of, no. That's not it. Some of us are just looking for the fucking truth and want these people away from us. Yeah. Yeah. It's really coincidental. And I don't understand why the red flag comments in there too, saying that I don't know who Sunflower Season is, and I don't know those other ones, but why did they think that that was the very person that was a mod of Truce or went on Truce? Like, where did that come into play, or that those comments come from? Because those are out there. I'm sorry. I'm not beating around the bush anymore. I'm going to tell you what is confusing to me. Why are there people saying that this Star Lambert, who is Magic Star, who's been a sub of BJ's for a long fucking time, why is this all so convoluted? Many of them did. And then they rebranded themselves, slid right fucking in here under the Chroma Reels. Some people have known all. No, I'm not making that jump yet, Lazy Wolf. I don't know where Kramit comes from. I don't. I have no idea where Kramit comes from. I think it's very coincidental that Star Lambert, who was involved with all of the fucking Blob Photo, Terry Lynn, Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, the same person behind Kramit, used the same last name. Now, do I think that could just be coincidental? I mean, possibly. Kim and Crafton Barnes, all along that this person was Chroma Reels. And I got no answers.
And asked two supposed to be friends, what do they see? Because I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. And then it all got blown up.
And so did you get backlash?
And I want to state very clearly, Queen has said it numerous times, but I just want to correct it. And you guys have seen me like fuck around with her. When I started having fucking things coming into my lap that I was piecing together after Chroma Reels told me that Terry Lynn was her best friend, when I started going back and looking at shit, I reached out to creators. I did. I had a conversation with Queen. I texted her and said, hey, can we have a conversation? No rush. We didn't end up connecting until about a week later. But she absolutely knew I wasn't talking about just this photo. Odin girl, if you go back, rewind a little bit to where I'm reading those comments in that live stream from a year ago, I said it. There's comments in the chat of Queens during this when Star gets brought up. There's comments from two accounts. One saying that it's somebody that goes on panel or goes to Truce, and one that says Star is a mod of Truce. I don't know if you'll recognize the accounts. I made sure. Now Squirrel, okay, we can go on that. But I was very clear. Gypsy, thank you for the support. Sorry about that. So Star from the 90-day community is still with TL. According to what she told me, no. She told me she's not. She told me, she emailed me when I mentioned her during this whole shit because her name gets brought up quite a few different times. She told me no. Again, I don't know these people at all. I don't think she is. I'm assuming she's not because even Chroma Reels was like trying to tattle on her at one point in time. So I'm assuming no, she's probably not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know those accounts that we're talking. I've never seen those either. Magic Star is what she goes by. Odin Girl. And she's a BJ sub. Clear to people around me because I was confused and I couldn't understand what the fuck. I just don't know who is, and thank you, Gypsy. I don't know who those accounts were that were mentioning that was going on and why I was finding out all this shit about Chroma Reels and why Chroma Reels had to bring it to my attention. I would have never fucked with Chroma Reels ever. I do end up correcting that. I don't know when it is, but I do in this live stream. I do say, oh, that's not the same Amber from the 90-day community. And then we go through a whole thing of Amber's different names of if the shoe fits, the Amber from the 90-day community. Never promoted that bitch, never shared a fucking thing, anything being involved with Terry Lynn. Hell no. But I tried. Whether people received the information I was giving, whether they thought it was something it wasn't, I was very clear on what was going on and what my concerns were with Chroma Reels. I tried. Hey, Lil Red.
Have you been bullied?
Yes, I've been bullied.
God damn, I was reading something again. Lil. Thanks for popping over. So Star is not Star Lambert. No. That is like the person involved in the blob photo was Star Lambert, aka Magic Star. Yes.
For it too. Yes, ma'am.
Wait. Who was a mod of Crabtree? Locked and Loaded. Who was a mod of Crabtrees? I don't think so, Crimology. Chroma Reels is messy, but I don't think she's working alone. I'm waiting for Locked and Loaded's comment because I'm like, who the fuck? Crabtree. According to her email, Sheila, it's the same. She's Magic Star too, which has been known. I'm not putting anything out that isn't known.
She has been absolutely nuts. She has kept us up since Friday over this shit. Just
now, you're talking
constant bullying.
or Freedom?
No, Freedom.
Okay. Well, somebody's saying she's laughing about it. Then she thinks it's all funny as hell.
Well, she's not really.
Cupcakes always. She's always involved in this fuck shit.
And this for Sebastian, then is she?
Nope. I don't think this is funny at all.
I don't think this is funny at all.
I don't either. And Terry Lynn has had, I know y'all are, I don't care if y'all don't believe this or not, but she has nothing to do with this at all.
No, she knew nothing about it. We tried to keep this away from her.
Yes.
Yeah, she was.
I didn't find someone fast. Y'all can go look at Minnie's page. Has anyone done that?
What now?
I told you that we did it.
I used to be a dog foster out in California. My God.
I didn't hear
That's
you.
all I do.
I'm sorry, I don't know the name.
What are these?
These pineapple.
Pineapple. Hi, Pineapple. And the other one's Cheesy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Cheesy.
Are these the Brookie Cookie? What the Brookie Cookie account was changed to? Brookie Cookie Cocoa Puff. a year ago. Holy shit, there's too many things. Yeah, but is that the same Brookie Cookie, the Grilla Nation Brookie Cookie account? Sunny, I feel like we all do at this point. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm really trying to keep my head on straight right now, but I'm fucking pissed. People are fucking sending Clue and Cletus's doxes, Truth's docs around, my docs around, Granny's docs around. And for what at the end of the day? For fucking what? What is this? What good is this all doing? Nothing. It hasn't shut any of us up yet, has it? Sure as fuck won't. But the connecting pieces are fucking crazy. And why instantly did you hear Minnie right there, aka Krama Reels, go into, oh no, we tried keeping Terry Lynn. Why is innocent little Terry Lynn never involved in anything, but always involved in everything? Asking the creators that had communication with Krama Reels, why was the number one thing that tried to get pushed off is, well, you should contact Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn. Sending Terry Lynn's phone number. That's not a fucking joke either. Every person that Terry Lynn talked to, somehow they were messaging with Krama Reels too. Like they fucking went to pretty much every person in this sector, overlapping small channels, bigger channels. It doesn't fucking matter. Outside of me. I love that for them. Actually, I do love it for me though. They didn't fuck with me for some reason, but it was because I didn't entertain Krama Reels when she tried. I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Didn't want nothing to do with it. But somehow, some way, Krama Reels would slide in the DMs, and the next thing you know, you should talk to Terry Lynn. Fuck. I love Cheesy Weezy. I adore Cheesy. Cheesy is a straight shooter. Another one of our good people.
Hi, Cheesy. I didn't hear what you said.
Hi. Sweets, what voice? These are the ones on this panel are Gracie and Minnie, aka Krama Reels.
Pineapple. I apologize. And what did you say?
I don't even remember now at this point because this is just.
You said something about looking at it. I asked if you'll look.
I would zoom in on this if I could, but I can't. But if you do have it, so this is an interesting conversation. And if you pay attention in the chat, it's pretty interesting who was there for this. I didn't watch this. I wanted nothing to do with any of these people in the blob photo. It was a fuck you forever for me to anybody involved in this shit. And these are all messy bitches. Yeah. I just wanted nothing to do with it. For sure. But now I'm like, holy fuck.
Looked at her page or something, and you said I told you, and I didn't hear it.
So did you send this to Little Red?
No, I don't know her.
I don't think she's behind all of these. She's got multiple, potentially. That's not a diagnosis. That's just me being an asshole personalities. But they talk to themselves. They're not talking to other people. I don't think she has enough brain power to be that coordinated. I can't stand the bitch.
Okay. I didn't meet her until all this started. We had email interactions. That was it. After all this was going down.
Who's Apple?
No.
Yeah, I didn't watch this. Who the fuck is Apple Cupcakes? Who's Apple? Now you guys are getting me even more confused. Who the fuck is Apple? But now rewatching it, I'm like, holy shit. Little Red, the Little Red being discussed, is a mod of Justin's.
No.
Is that where she comes into play? Is she a mod for Terry?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know.
No,
her. I've seen her around, so I don't know who she is.
Mm-mm.
Right. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, Olaf.
Somebody in the chat asked if you
think we'll have a fucking cherry and strawberry.
You can say hold on for.
Don't try it.
Hold on. Like, you don't know she's snoring right now.
Hold on.
You noticed yesterday she couldn't be available. She was texting and communicating and discording people while they were all on panel, and we'll get into some of that too in a little bit. But she didn't have a problem hopping on Queen's panel previously. Thank you, Earth. But honestly, I go back to that's so irrelevant at this point. His name was out there. Okay. And it was done by Brookie Cookie GN. Okay. Sucks. People dox the shit out of people. I get it. That's it. That's all. The rest of this shit is wild. When called to the carpet on shit? That's not. Why are you hiding now, Chroma Reels? Oh, you're not, right? Today, Chroma Reels is coming out making community posts such as this. Community posts. See, all of you started following those accounts. Why? What got you guys so interested in those accounts? I'm confused by why. It's shocking to me how many people. Autumn says, yeah, I saved the original Brookie Cookie account or the old one. I don't know which one, but whichever one I told I was going to be their new best friend, and then deleted the channel. What? Oh, that's right. That's fucking right. You were being doxxed. Yeah. Okay. Then you didn't, or wait, no, you were doxxed by somebody else. That's right. Never mind. Brookie Cookie Cocoa Puff. Listen to it, pow. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. Sugar, sugar. What is Brie? What's the rest of that? I feel like I'm getting a headache. Impersonation notice. We haven't even gotten to the good shit. I need to make my community. Oh, couple things we can take off the table already. Crimology is not Brookie Cookie. Cool. Checked off. Done. Out the door. Okay. Crimology did not dox truth. Switched the account name one night. Went in next night. Another account was made with GN behind it. Was not Crimology. Cool. Okay. Good story. Done. Amber FAFO was not sending private invitations. It was an accident, like a one-time whoop, fuck up. Then revoked. Bitch, you no longer invited. And then Kramit took a screenshot of it and tried to pass it off as they were invited to a secret fucking room in Jay's Discord. And we've established that was an invalid link and a whoopsie daisy. Okay, cool. We caught up. UA is not Kramit. Bog is bog. Cash is nonsense. Shimmy, shimmy. There you go, Joe. Thank you. Anything else that we've caught? And Star Lambert was at one point in time okay with Terry Lynn. According to what they told me, no longer okay with that group of people. And magically, Kramit has the same last name that they're using. Okay, cool. Moving along. Community aware of something. And I'm sorry. I'm like, fuck my brain. Important. You're a lying fucking bitch. A lying bitch is what you need to make your community aware of. There is another YouTube channel impersonating my channel using similar branding, name, or presentation in a way that could confuse viewers into thinking it's me. It's not. For safety and clarity, I will never ask you to contact other creators on my behalf. I will never DM. Oh, and we know that Linda Britt Norton could have easily been given to somebody as the name of BJ's family members because we know that people were digging in to everybody around BJ. Okay, cool. Check, check, check. Lots of fuckery. Okay. DM you from a backup or an alt channel claiming urgency. My official content and communication came only from this channel. You fucking lie, Sally, Minnie. No, I've been getting sent Odin Girl some of the screenshots of that Brookie Cookie GN account that's gone. Chroma Reels. I'm not going to amplify the in-person. At the end of the day, that's who doxed him. So whoever is behind the Brookie Cookie GN channel by naming or linking it. What does help is reporting it properly so YouTube can act. Thank you for protecting the integrity of this. You don't have fucking integrity. of this space and each other, how to report a YouTube impersonation. Fucking lying bitch. Lying bitch. Did you guys ever check out Krama Reel's Anthem? Have any of you ever seen that?
Julie.
Or looked at this? I didn't until I started paying attention. Krama Reels told Queen that they were hacked. That wasn't them emailing Brittany J. First, it was they were being framed. Then they were being hacked. That was Krama Reel's initial story, was they were being hacked and framed. Sure as fuck were. I showed you multiple different ways to confirm that that is 100% her. And Body, if you want to see these so you can look at all the headers, because I've collected a shit ton with the headers.
Go to bed.
If you want them, I'll gladly email you them over. That account went from Sally. The SJ account number went from Sally, then changed to Minnie. But even in the Sally addresses, the Minnie name is attached, like I showed you, all of that. And then Krama Reels has protons, but under the Minnie account was admitting to people that Minnie was Krama Reels. Name. Instantly, the excuses and the bullshit, victimhood, I'm being framed. And you know what this bitch has been doing? I'm so glad Body's in here because she's like, oh, can we have this part too? Because she knows this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Carl's going to come in hot, Joe. Carl's going to come in fucking hot pretty soon. Oh, let me throw another name on the fucking horizon. Never mind. Let me hold back. We'll get there eventually. Here, listen to me. Carl's favorite. You know how fucking many of these people are trying to pass this off because of the hate for Jay? That Jay got my attention on this. Jay, like, I can say it until I'm blue in the face. You can go back and find the fucking live stream. That was actually said. People were saying that Jay somehow got me on this track. Just like my hate for Julie. I didn't even fucking have it. I still don't have hate for Julie. She's just a fucking lockout. That's it. Where Krama Reels comes in my chat and tells me Terry Lynn is her best friend. And I said, oh, nope, I didn't know that. Pika, sorry for any of the mods in here. I'm letting it run on its own today, as you can tell, because I think you learn a lot from the comment section and who's commenting and what they're commenting. And I think it's very important in this one. So I'm kind of letting it free for all itself. I just want to know who comes out talking. Because there's people right then and there, you done fucked up. You got my attention. Did I believe it was going to link here? No. Did I believe that I would find out that you were fucking with each and every one of these creators? I always thought it was weird that BJ would always mention that you were in her inbox, playing sweet, giving her advice.
Right, Olap?
Trying to do all the fucking things. And then you were the one to constantly restream her. But anybody else you created problems for. Anybody else trying to restream her or do content you seem to cause issues for. Start rumors for, create shit. All you gave off was jealous fucking insecure bitch. Build your what, Angel? I think I'm confused by your comment because nobody got me on anybody. I pick and choose what I want to do for content when I want to do it. Content. You couldn't do that. Then you were running around telling people that you and I had worked together, blah, blah, blah. You were telling people that are like, Becky don't fuck with Krama Reels. Or Becky don't fuck with Terry Lynn. And this person's saying they're Terry Lynn's best friend. What the fuck?
It is.
What the fuck?
Elizabeth. Oh, there's Audacity.
You did a lot of shit. Who was it for, Krama Reels? Who was benefiting off of your fuckery, I wonder? But let's take a look at this. Psycho Stalker Anthem, the Krama Reels theme, November 14th. This is Psycho Stalker Anthem, my official channel song and a love letter to every stalker who's been clipping, timestamping, and rolling with me through all crime drama. They called me a psycho stalker, so we turned it into a whole... Bitch, we've heard your fucking voicemails to Lady Freedom, and I got no love lost for Lady Freedom. Let's be very clear. She's fucking whack as fuck. But those fucking voicemails from Krama Reels to Lady Freedom are psychotic. Like, fucking psychotic. Whole army and a whole vibe. You were running around telling people that they big girl fucking told you, or you were telling people, excuse me, that other channels were stealing your research when we had all worked on shit, compiled it, and handed it off to you. Delicate. Then you did a mass download, and then you know how this goes, Delicate. You stay in line, you go along with what you're supposed to. I tried to tell other creators that people were stealing. And then there's me. Hold my fucking Diet Coke and watch me. Give me the fucking match, because I already tossed the motherfucking gas, and I'm just going to light the bitch myself. I just am sick of it. I'm fucking sick of feeling like this place it's a fucking cesspool of, for what? At the end of the day, for fucking what? Content farming. Clicks, views, money. It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. This fucking concocted, chaotic shit is stupid. It's childish. But there's real fucking people being fucked with. Stealing your fucking work. You're a fucking joke, man. A fucking straight up joke. You and Terry Lynn both. And your buddy Kramit. All fucking jokes. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. But I guess you got one thing right. Psycho Stalker. Him and I had our words pretty early on, and I distanced myself pretty early on, Locked and Loaded. Anthem is probably spot on for you, huh? To me. Fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen. Some of these fucking people are just weird. He's nice to me, but we had our little kerfuffle long ass time ago. There's too many people. I can't pay attention to everybody, and that's one I just didn't. Fucking reason. Anyways, back to this. We'll get back into Chroma Reels shortly.
No, she's already snoring.
I'm sorry. I just thought that was funny.
Lazy Wolf, that will come very fucking... We'll come back to that shortly. Unfortunately, we've got a long time coming. That's some really interesting shit.
Her ass over there, knocked the fuck out. She don't know what's going on.
She already snoring.
Oh, hey, Cheesy Fox. Sure, I'll be over there next. You're right.
Napa Valley girl, why don't you tap the link?
Oh my goodness.
Who's that? Do you know who that is?
I'm not. So, stop that shit. Don't be saying that. Don't be setting me up for failure. The pushback from this live will be horrific. From who? What are they going to do? Take my birthday away? Nah. I burned this motherfucker to the ground on my own terms. And what are you going to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm reviewing my own content and we're having an open discussion. People don't like it. Don't fucking do fuckery. If you don't want to be questioned on your fuck shit, don't be doing it. Period. That ain't my fucking fault. No, don't be setting me up for failure, Joe. I'm just joking. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Listen, people did me a favor by standing against me calling Juliet. Here we are, bitches. I stand alone. And when I'm nosy, okay? I want to know what the fuck's going on here, and I don't know. We're going to figure it out.
From Napa Valley, is that where she's actually...
Listen, it's a team sport today. I go down, you're going down with me. Just joking.
From?
I have no idea.
Napa Valley. Napa Valley girl, as you guys have seen in here, her commenting in here was a mod for Terry Lynn until 2024. I appreciate that. And you see, listen, I'll be just fine. I will survive as long as I know how to love. I'm not going to sound condescending, but I run mental laps around this place. So, Joe, I'll be okay. See how easy they try to brush it off like they don't know who Napa Valley Girl is, even though this person was a mod for Terry Lynn and very involved.
She says she's from there.
Okay, I'm about an hour and a half from her then.
Huh.
I live in Louisiana.
So are you both from the 90-day community too?
Oh God, no, I don't watch that shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know if you guys, because there's Terry Lynn's part of the community, so I didn't know if that's how you guys like came into play or what. Did you? Were you guys just like part of her chat?
I
or how'd you-
didn't. I really.
I don't know, Tess, why that would even be mentioned, though. Nobody's talking about Clue. Nobody's talking about Clue. There's Cooper, Seepin, and there's Hank. They're Seepin. They're Seepin. Yeah, I don't know why that, like, I'm not questioning Clue. Clue hasn't even been mentioned, Tess. She might be mentioned in the comments, I'm not sure, but.
I really didn't come into the YouTube chats until the case with Sebastian. I didn't.
Listen, Clue and Cletus come up on this channel, or on this panel. They'll be on this panel here shortly.
Get involved in any of this yet, and
I didn't get or really come into YouTube chats until Sebastian. Pay attention to the verbiage she uses. She's not saying that she wasn't around. She's just saying I really didn't get involved in the YouTube chats. And look, I'm going to say this loudly and proudly. Clue, she might pay attention to quite a bit, but from what I know, it would be, if anybody's questioning Clue, they'd be actually questioning Cletus, because Cletus is the one that monitors all of this. Clue's shopping on Amazon until Sebastian's case. Okay.
Until Sebastian's case.
So how did you know Terry if you guys live separately in separate areas, but you've known her for years, but you weren't in the 90 days?
I'm not Gracie. This is Sally. I mean, Minnie.
Right there, she tells her name is Sally. So yes, it is kind of a test. I'm not sure who's drawing those lines, but I draw with a pencil and a ruler, and those lines haven't been drawn over here. I mean, maybe other people that play with crayons, but confirmed that Sally, aka Minnie. Look, I have no problem telling you what I think, and at this point, I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's my ultimate final answer at this moment. Do I think there's a lot of fuck shit going on? Yeah. Do I think there's common factors in a lot of it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I think that there's been games played? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I know who it all connects to? No. Do I have questions? Yep, sure do. Do I think that some people have been playing in our faces and potentially for at night's benefit? Yeah. But do I also think that there's just chaos creators amongst us who content farm? Yeah, I do. There's many different layers to this and players to this. So involvement wise from people, there's many variations of that, aka Chroma Reels, all three in the same. Some people from the 90-day community
Chroma
remember
Reels.
Terry Lynn's friend. Chroma Reels is Minnie, aka Sally from the 90-day. People were trying to get it confused yesterday and asking about Minnie. Well, a lot of people recognize her from the 90-day or that had interaction with her as Sally, not Minnie. Minnie seems like the new persona that started with Sebastian's case. Barbara Hall, thank you so much. What she and whoever else who's involved with this seems that they are the ones involved in the RICO, right, Barbara? And I don't, like I said, I'm told you guys up front, I don't know where this is all going to track back to. I don't know who benefits from all this fuckery, but I know none of us. I can tell a lot of you haven't seen this panel yet because it's pretty clear too. I know that none of us are benefiting mentally, emotionally by being lied to like this. Hey, Monkey Mar, none of this is acceptable. And I know who's really not benefiting. Sebastian Rogers. More awareness to Sebastian Rogers. I know that. Sebastian Rogers was lost in all of this. Yeah, TL is absolutely from the 90-day community. 100%. She got booted out because she was exposed as being a scammer. And she's trying to say that she never scammed anybody. You can go look on Reddit threads, Heidi Black, her channel, and find all the receipts. There's receipts out there.
I'm the one that's known Terry Lynn for 10 plus years.
So Body, these are two of the characters involved in the blob image. Sally, aka Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, was the one who took the screenshot of a photo and sent it to people to see what they saw. Grace's gavel, whatever her name is, was also involved in the blob photo and had a different role, but you're going to learn a lot of weird stuff in this.
No,
Angel Chip, sorry I missed that. Thank you for the support. I missed that one.
that's not BJ. No.
Sorry.
Isn't BJ on?
Yeah,
she was snoring on a while ago.
They said was it
My brookie cookie is in this chat from a year ago. Pushing back on Terry Lynn.
BJ because you guys sounded similar or whatever, and I said no, it's not. It's not.
No, I didn't. I didn't think she was BJ. I was just being funny because the chat was saying,
Okay, so that account might not eventually, that Eat My Brookie, I think that's what people often forget too, is I don't come from the Chroma community. So the typical Chroma shit, I'm just an asshole with the YouTube channel, nothing more, nothing less. I just don't like the fucking games. And at the end of the day, all of this came to be because Sebastian went missing. There's been games by the parents on both sides. Sorry, I'm going to say what it is. And Sebastian has been completely lost. Now, would I act the same in their shoes? I don't fucking know. I might be in a mental institute, okay? I'm not going to sit here and fucking tell you what's right or wrong on the parent side of things. But has there been games? Abso-fucking-lutely there has been. Like I said, I might be in a fucking straitjacket or handcuffs. I don't fucking know at this point. But I'm not cool with this shit. Cookie 901, this is just so fucking performative to me. On FAFO, whatever the case may be, might not look, I guess, okay, let me say this too. The shit that pisses me off about the docs thing being made such a big deal out of, look, and I'm probably one of the only ones that has ever done this. I fucking was doxxed, hardcore fucking doxxed. Everything, Kyle's business, everything put out there. Like I said, to a channel of almost 90,000 fucking people, pinned that shit for days, went on about it, had all my information thrown out there, was sent emails threatening the custody of my nieces. Guess what I fucking did? I turned that fucking camera on. I pinned the fucking comment when they came in my chat and released my full name. I ran my background on here and said, what now, bitches? I'm not a person that's going to let somebody have power over me. You just got to fucking keep it moving. And I'm highly against doxing people, but you can't come into a sector where this is what fucking happens. There's no holds bar when it comes to what's off limits, when it comes to crime victims, parents of missing children, their extended family, anything like that. That is not acceptable. There's no boundaries there. And that's acceptable for some. It shouldn't be. It's not acceptable, but it's becoming the norm. But then a creator, see where I'm saying, like, that's the shit I just can't get down with. And although, like, it sucks, I get it why people don't want to be doxxed. I get why initial reaction to it fucking sucks. But some of that has been blown up into things that it's just like, huh? Not be involved in, I don't know. Like I said, I can't tell where that link that they dropped goes to. I know that's what Truth says, but I can't click it to confirm. So I can't tell you guys 100%. I can just give you what these people are saying and give you all the information of these accounts. This is where this is. This is the voice to this one. And hopefully you guys understand why some days I hate this space.
Reagan, you were a part of the 90-day community, correct? She's saying this is TL's mom.
There's another shit fucking stir. Reagan, who FOIA'd BJ, went up on Granny's, started to release that stuff, and is now conveniently a fucking mod of BJ.
TL, don't say that. No.
TL is my age.
Hey, right here, Eat My Brookie Cookie is present in this chat. Snoozy Poon, hold on.
There's no way.
I'm fucking Reagan, who is also a part of that. Yeah, is in there. That's right. These are 90-day crossover people. Grace and Terry Lynn have known each other for 10 years. I don't know how long. Lacey, I disagree. And maybe it's because of the difference of where we come from. But Molly, Betty, there's been characters that where I come from, we've had characters that are shock value before. So maybe that's just my experience, and maybe you're talking specifically your Krama, like the Krama sector. But for me, I'm not shocked. Sally, Minnie, Krama Rails, and Terry Lynn ultimately have been friends. I don't really give a fuck. It didn't slow down their fucking. Yeah, no, I don't want
At all.
They could have just became friends when Terry Lynn was being removed from the 90 Day. I don't give a fuck. I'm hearing all way different from the 90 Day people that knew her as Sally, and they've been providing stuff. Ultimately, I don't give a fuck. They're still involved in all the fuckery. Shit, I look at like Laura perplexed and shit, and I'm like, I don't know. That's just my experience though with these people. Still involved in all the fuckery. Hey, Curvy Barbie. Bobby, that's what I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding if that's the Brookie Cookie account and it's been confirmed that doxed Truth.
I'm sorry, I'm not that old.
Olap. That's the thing. That's the fucking thing around these parts. I don't know what. And by the way, hi, Belinda. I thought you.
Well, that's her name. I mean, her name is that's her name. So she goes by Minnie. Like my name's Rebecca, and I go by Queen Bee.
Exactly. I wish Truth could do, and maybe he can, a screen recording. I don't know if that's a clickable link or just a screenshot, though. I wish whoever had that would go to that post, click that link, and show us where it leads to. I feel like until we have that, what link they're dropping for the secret, it's supposedly some secret room, but I don't know enough. This is just me. Again, don't forget that I'm ignorant when it comes to Discord. Yes and no, Delicate, because there was things I spoke out that I didn't agree with, but I do agree that over time, like the shock value wore off for sure. And there's probably a lot that I didn't know that's happened too. There's likely a lot that I don't know. Thank you, Electro, for the support. Appreciate you. So these are the questions I just have because I don't know how that works. But I wish we could see a screen recording of that. Yeah, I'm replaying this live stream. Listen, and again, this is probably just different experiences of like what I overlapped with. But for me, I overlapped with the people who were reading rape reports out on creators. So my experience, and it's probably just because of who I overlapped with, but that was the group that were coming for my fucking neck, were the people that have historically been known to and have done it numerous times, read rape reports out on creators. So that's probably where I'm seeing a little bit of a difference. But I think that all just comes from where we come from. Sorry, I'm talking as you guys are coming in. But she right there. So all of this shit of stop saying her name, Sally. She fucking said her name was Sally as is. Stop it.
Wait, guys, come on.
Right.
And like I said, it is confirmed that her email from multiple, I mean, there's so many different people that she emailed as under the Sally account, which is the SJ dot blah, blah, blah. It's the same one that Minnie was using. Even as Sally, she was heading it as Minnie. There's so many different fucking ways to link this up. Sally, Minnie, Krama Rails, 100% confirmed. And we'll get into yesterday where they actually talk about that. God, that was a mess, Autumn.
So you were okay. So was she part of these text messages that you had in this video that was made or whatever? Is this like was she involved in that, or
Autumn?
Was that just the one that you made for the video?
Penny, I encourage you to keep it that way.
That you had made for what's her name? We had got in the middle of it and stopped.
God, my wind was bad. Sorry.
The Lady Freebirds. You made a video that says who's backstabbing who.
Yes, I made that video.
We got halfway through it. Is okay. Minnie in this? Is she a part of this?
Yeah, Minnie's been a witness to everything.
Carl, were your ears burning?
I just witnessed it all. I didn't do any.
Hey, Jinx.
No, she just witnessed it all.
That would be amazing if you did. Kyle and I watch that show all the time. We watch every series.
Yeah, and then everything just went to shit after that. I wasn't part of what they called collaborative.
Bitch, yes. That's what we're doing, Belinda, because this is the panel that so much happened on. So it's me reviewing. Yeah.
Racing thing.
It's just one of those.
Okay, so here, so just to get this up.
No, I'm going to skip through some of this because this becomes kind of redundant and I can go over that stream another time. Let's get back into something here. Okay, so we're going to take it back around. So this was the panel of the blob photo here. Let me show you, or let me drop you guys the link for Queen's video so you have it outside of what we're talking about today. But I'm going to try to cut some of this out a little bit and get to the important pieces. Okay. There's the link for the original. I don't know who this fucking person is. People from the 90-day community, I guess, know who this is. But yesterday, I was told, you texted him, Crime, or asked. Well, I was kind of told, but I don't have verification, that star could be Kramit. And when I asked in chat, nobody said anything. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Hello. I was like, help.
It's like, I don't care.
It was because I told her it's a collab between like you all and Freedom.
We're gonna cut more out. Sent the invite to that. Who sent the link to that? We're starting to put it together that Amber is definitely not involved. But do we have that bitch over there? Did anybody, were they able to click the link, screen record clicking the link, and going to that secret room? The brain is working finally again in this live stream. Yes. I suppose, just for you and Cletus. Do you want it texted to you? Bitch, this shit boggles my fucking brain. Do you want it texted or dropped in the chat? No, I know. So you guys didn't get it until after. You didn't, that's what I'm at. So Cletus is going to come up and ask questions here. Being that bitch over there. You didn't get it until after. The super secret room. Text. Okay. Sending now. Sending. Look, you couldn't be much of a good RSVPer with raking that shit right back. Nah, never mind. Gotcha. No. That's so sad. Oh, okay. You don't get invited. I gotcha. Not from the UK. Okay. You've been removed from the RSVP. Yeah, subs have the right to watch whoever they want. This is why I was like, no, we're going to walk all this together because it doesn't. I can only make boundaries for me and me only and what I'll allow on my channel and what I will go along with. Outside of that, I got no control. Sorry. It makes sense to me. This person isn't hiding. This Eat My Brookie cookie isn't hiding. They use their voice. They have their everything up. The 911 FAFO. We've been around. Like that person's been around. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. What's up?
Hey, I haven't seen this screenshot. I must have missed this in Truth's life, but I had, got the whole history on that account. And when you started naming names, I'm like, okay, so we're going there. But I hadn't seen this. So this is another secret room aside from the research room invite that Kramit got from Crimology, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm understanding from what he's saying.
Well, I mean, that's what this shows. This invite is not the same one that Kramit got, and it's not to the same room that Kramit got the invite to. Because this says super secret Krama room, and the other one said research room.
And who is this from Kramit too? So Kramit was just out here fucking screenshotting whatever they could.
I don't know. I don't know where this came from.
2 different rooms that bitch over there is saying. But that's what I'm confused by because 2 different rooms. Sorry, did this come from Kramit? Sorry, Bog. That's me. I will take that on the chin because I don't know shit about it because I don't do it. Bit of truth. Are you willing to say? You can also text him the link if he wants to come up here too. I don't care at all. I'm just confused on this. And I was like, wait, this is this account though. And this person's got their voice up there. And this person, interestingly enough too, what was really weird to me because I went back and I was watching this video here, Cletus, And that is the same name, one of the same names in here in this one, talking about the blob photo from a year ago. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, when you said that you'll see the Brookie.
So this is Amber. Eat My Brookie Cookie. That's not hidden. She just changed her name to this. And Crimology came in and explained what happened there to Autumn earlier.
Cookie account in this chat. I'm like, well, now that's odd because the last time I checked the URL, that account is still dead, but it's been a minute. So
yeah, it's a different Brookie or like it's totally.
Yeah, I mean that is the Amber 911 FAFO, Amber Ashley or whatever, Dion Dwar or whatever on TikTok.
Autumn, you'll start seeing how it's pieced together finally.
But yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't seen that. So my question would be, who is this invite sent to?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Truth.
So I can tell you it was sent to me. It was not sent to me by Kramit because I've never spoken to Kramit. But it was sent to me by one of my moderators.
But do you know who this invite was being sent to?
It was either Kramit or Krama Reels.
And this was sent on January 17th.
Amber.
What is
that's what the
Listen, if anybody else changes, if you fuckers all change your goddamn names to Brookie Cookies, we might have problems. I'm so sick of hearing about cookies.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah, if that's what it says on the screen.
True. Can you turn down your microphone?
I'm on the phone. That's the problem.
I'll get him.
Thank you.
So Charming said yes, Kramit. So it was sent to Kramit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really didn't know. So better her answer than me.
Well, and see, that's what I find really interesting, right? Because I specifically asked Kramit to, in the conversations that we have had, which were short, is, look, give me whatever it is that you've been involved in. And they told me when they left the Discord, when this shit went down, they deleted everything. They deleted everything. They don't have anything. But then we mysteriously got all these screenshots of shit that they got in Discord being sent around. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Brooke the
and that's why I'm just not going to sit here and say Kramit's innocent in all this.
Jesus Christ. We're getting cussed like a motherfucker today somewhere, somehow. And guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Any fucking more other than what we've already seen because you're lying to me. And that's crazy. And now we've got a second room invite. What?
Yep.
And we can't click the link. The invite's expired, so we don't even know 100% outside of what's being said that this. What's up, Bog? Bog says, hold on. Hey, Rubber Ramada. Feisty Critter. Jesus. Yeah, it's just a screenshot of an invite. That's it. Yep. And it's Amber. That's all who she is. That's all she will ever be. Amber, right here. That is her account. This is Amber FAFO. This is her account that she sent a link and then retracted it. Invalidated the link. That's all it is a screenshot. There's no screen recording or anything to go along with it. This is a secret room in, I don't know. I never saw any of these body except out of this video. And said Discord. There's no proof of that. Do you see what I'm saying here? That's where I'm like, okay, I can go here. But then you go to the account and this person doesn't hide it all. They've been around for a long time. It looks like they're established. They've had that account since 2011. Oh, wait, that I might be lying. I might have gotten a screenshot. I got a screenshot of something. I can't remember what it's in regards to. Hold on. Or 2010. Let me look. And it's a different Brookie Cookie account. I don't know. There's so many weird things here.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there.
And I don't blame you, Truth. Please understand. Like I was hopeful we were getting to the bottom of who the fuck doxed you. I really, but I feel
I feel like I believe that we have it in text message. Like It was admitted to. It was talked about. Have you seen those screenshots?
Some of them, not all of them.
And so for me, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to look elsewhere when I'm looking at what I'm looking at, right?
I know.
And
I
so
get that.
maybe I'm supposed to be, maybe people just go around admitting to doing really crazy things for no reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Did they admit in those screenshots, though? I mean, we saw stuff being dug into by Kramit, correct, on your TikTok.
Well, so I don't know about I don't know who dug into what. I know that I talked about my TikTok almost when I first came on because there were some people that came in and were putting Gorilla Nation in the chat, right? And so I had kind of mentioned it, but never made it anything about my channel because I didn't want the connection. I wanted to do things on a different level, right? So it wasn't a secret. See, this is what people are concentrated on. They're somehow concentrated on the TikTok. Like the videos that they found, I put on there, right?
Oh,
So for them to show, like that's nothing. My concern was, what was your reasoning for going after my wife? That's all. At the end of the day, dox me, whatever, you did what you did, but what was the reason of changing even? So here's what most people aren't realizing because it was done so quickly. So when I was live, I was talking about the situation and I was talking about the page, right? And I went back to the page and reset it right before I got off, and they had changed the page's name to Miss and my last name. Okay. And I said on my live, y'all want to play that way. The next time I click on this, my wife's, better not be on there or else I'm doxing everybody over there. Straight up what I said. And I stand on what I said. And not 3 minutes later, it had changed back, which means that person was in my live watching it. Now you can go back and watch my live and see this in real time.
Yeah, okay. I'm with you.
So this same person is the one that admits to being the Brookie Cookie account. And talks about erasing. Well, this is the interesting thing. It says, I need to go back and read it, but I think it says, I erased the messages in your messages so you didn't get blamed for anything. And I thought to myself, why would that person be going into your messages?
Lottie, I just sent you something.
To change the messages. Maybe I need to read the message again. But so there is some question there. But at the end of the day, this person, without being asked, says the first thing they said was, I may or may not be the Brookie Cookie account, LOL. And then they talk about other accounts that they've had and how she's not very good at it because she never does it. So, I mean, this isn't just one message. This is an entire conversation about using alts.
And these came from Kramit, correct? These screenshots came from Kramit?
That's my understanding, yeah.
And what's the date on most of these screenshots?
Cletus can forward them to you.
Okay.
I don't have this one.
No. The ones from the other room.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Now, mind you, all of this is going on nonsense. Why are y'all concerned about me and my 8,000 follower channel?
That's what I don't understand either, Truth. But the same thing, like I went back and how I got in this rabbit hole was because I was looking into Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought attention to their relationship and being Terry Lynn's best friend in December. And that sent red flags all through me because that bitch, Terry Lynn, has signed shit for her at night. She's been in every fucking thing that pops off. And I'm like, okay, Terry Lynn is not innocent. Like, I know that for a fact. And I started going and looking at shit. And then I came out and kind of baited the situation. And when we were talking about the shit that Julia, because Nick had came out and said, well, actually, Julia is the reason that we put Granny in this shit in fucking Pennsylvania. And I'm like, the fuck it is. But I was talking about Julia and her fucking bullshit that she had done. So I started looking a little bit further. And I'm like, okay, so I come out, talk about Julia and Terry Lynn. And I'm like, okay, this is fucking weird. Instantly, that bitch bit. Same. Chroma Reel sends me a fucking email and says, I'm done. and then goes on to fucking chew my fucking ass and tell me not to talk about Terry Lynn and all this fucking shit. AK, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships and 25 gifted memberships, AK. Mickey, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Sorry, guys, I didn't want to ignore them. So she sends me this email, and I'm like, oh, bitch, really? Okay. And at that time, I had already been sitting on the fact that I had heard she was involved in some fuckery. No, she didn't. She's still around, Genevieve. Terry Lynn is still very much around. She is absolutely around. In fact, when all this was going on, when I started going down this rabbit hole, she popped up strongly defending her buddies, Chroma Reels and Kramit, and she's a mod for channels. Yeah, she is absolutely around. She didn't disappear. I couldn't confirm it yet, but she was involved. And then she sends me that fucking email, and I'm like, okay, you got my attention now. I started going back and looking. I found that video from 9 months ago that Lady Freedom Raw Narratives put up, and she's screaming, 12 voice memos back to back. So I'm like, okay, this bitch is fucking psycho. Still not linking all this shit together. Then I pieced together that Minnie is Chroma Reels, is Sally, who was also involved in the blob photo with Terry Lynn. Then I recalled when you guys were on panel with Jay, and Terry Lynn is admitting to her that she had been sent all of our doxes. You guys got Terry Lynn to come out front and talk about all of the doxes. We played a portion of that. And I showed where Terry Lynn is admitting and showing messages where she's got my fucking docs coming from her, Julia. Then you mentioned Julia last night coming out and saying something like, I know who you are, Kramit. Well, no, yeah, she's not around my channel, but she's around a lot of the other ones that overlap that a lot of you guys frequent. She's been in Julie's, she's been in Melissa's, she's been everywhere. I mean, when this was all going down, they were in Queens. Another really interesting factor, the same, which, like I said, this might be nothing. It might be just coincidental because I know this site gives free promotions or dollar, whatever, for a week. That Kid Live Save is the same one that Julia Valente was running backgrounds on. Well, piece that together with what was used and dropped by Jay, the Kramit shit. That's that same fucking app that has Clue and Cletus's full doxes from the same fucking app. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? So I've been trying to sit here and piece together who is actually involved in all this fuckery and why have they been targeting you? Why have they been targeting this person, that person? And I can't understand all of the different pieces of fuckery and why Clue and Cletus, why you? Why?
Well, one of the reasons me is I just rub people the wrong way unintentionally.
Yeah, I can, but
I mean, that's what a lot of it comes down to with me. I can't, and Clue does the same thing. She just doesn't give a shit. I actually care a little bit, but there's nothing I can do to change who I am.
I am a delight.
You are a headache.
The best headache ever. Just take some Tylenol, she'll be fine.
See?
So when you, I mean, at the end of the,
I mean, that makes sense. I can see that happening.
day, right? When you look for the common denominator amongst all of it, it begs the question, why Jay's Discord?
Hey, Mel. Thank you for being a member for 24 months. Happy 2-year islandversary. Love your face back. But again, we know now that it wasn't to Jay's Discord. But, well, if that's another thing. Are we positive that that secret room goes back to Jay's Discord? Nope. I mean, look, here, I'm not going to discredit the fact she's been talking all sorts of shit. I just don't fuck with her, like you guys know. Like, I have not talked to her. I didn't have any really, well, Bog, after this, not to give you a spoiler, but after this, they actually leave this live. Queen's going to join us too here shortly. They leave this. Your brain's probably going to explode, so just bear with it. There's a lot of upcoming shit that I'm really confused by. But they get off of the panel and actually get on a call with Kramit. Kramit, Clue, Cletus, Truth, and Queen Bee participated in a call. The previous conversations, the only involvement her and I have had, and I stand on this, I'll show you guys anything, is when she started doing Lauren Matthysse. My understanding is they didn't provide shit. Kramit didn't provide shit. It's content because that's one of my big interests was the cults around the Mormon church and shit. That was the majority of our conversations. But since the fallout of everything, I haven't spoken to Jay at all. So I'm just confused. I don't Discord either. So it's hard for me to piece all this together when we can't even vet. I agree for sure what links are being dropped and what rooms they're going back to. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah, for sure.
For me, I think there's been enough. It's not really.
You guys are all like so excited about having this conversation, and I'm like, what am I missing? I mean, I'm catching on, but I'm still like, this still like what I'm catching on to just doesn't fucking. I guess for me, I'm like sitting here going, what the fuck is the purpose? Like at the end of this, no matter how I'm feeling right now, I'm just feeling frustrated. I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of grown folks who act like petulant children that if they fucking got good at, never mind. Let me shut my mouth.
So much that we have proof of all this. It's more the things that have been said and the people willing to indirectly admit involvement in it. And Jay is at the bottom of every bit of it. I mean, there is no piece of this that she has come out and contested occurred. And when I see all this, I'm like, okay, this is we'll go.
Why would she? Honestly, if I'm letting somebody make themselves look like an idiot, I'm going to sit back and let them look like an idiot all on their own. I mean, I can understand why she didn't feel the need to come out and defend herself. Okay, fuck it. Who cares?
With that for a minute until it's proven otherwise, because she has no problem accepting it. So it is what it is.
Same, Elizabeth.
But then my question is why?
Yeah, well, and the other question is, Body says, well, we don't know that's Jay's Discord. That's true. The secret room, that, you know, that's the hard part is we can't vet some of this shit. And then you look at some of this, like Kramit seems to be very selective. And you guys, I don't know if look, Jay ain't no fucking innocent flower. What does BJ call him? Shrinking violet. She's not. None of us are. We can all be assholes. But she got like this whole situation, nah, it's just not factual. It's not factual that she was behind all of this. I haven't asked either one of Truth or Clue this. Did Kramit ever come out and share everything? True. That's true. And get in front of
they in fact they contradicted themselves in the short discussion we had about, you know, them wanting to make things right. And I specifically asked, did you look into this? Did you look into that? No. Do you have screenshots of this or that? I deleted the Discord and didn't save anything. But then we've got all of these screenshots.
I doubt she watches everything. It's just not possible. That would be like assuming that I do. And I can tell you flat out, I do not at all even remotely try to keep up with a lot of it because I just don't give a fuck about a lot of it. So I would say the same for her. I'm sure she hears about stuff that other people are watching for sure, but I wouldn't say that she watches everything. I don't think that
shots coming out.
It's not possible to
that it's being stated that they provided, and I'm like, well, now how the fuck does that work?
Well, Amber explained it above what happened with that one.
Work. You say you didn't keep anything, but then in the next conversation they say, when I ask for another specific thing, they say they'll have to go back and look at what they have. So you're out here lying.
And another thing that bothers me, and I've told you guys this privately, and I'll say it publicly, Truth has probably never heard me say this, but one thing that really stands out to me is when the fucking fallout happened, Chroma Reels and Kramit are supposedly best friends. But then it's being stated, and this can't be vetted either, that Chroma Reels and Kramit came in from Jay's. July 2024 is exactly when all of that doxing shit, you guys got Terry Lynn to admit on Jay's panel. So this account pops back up July 24. They said that they have a surgery. They had been a long time sub of Jay's. Then they come out. Electro, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I get what you're saying, Genevieve. Yeah, she knows what's going on for sure. I'm sure she does. We all do. We all get fucking told bits and pieces, convoluted shit. I mean, we all have. That's why I avoid my emails. July. I'm doing better. 24 become prevalent when that fallout happens. They choose to stick with Jay, of all people, and then Krama Reels
Here's
comes
where
to
my
this
brain
side,
starts going.
Kramit stays on this side. They seem to start collecting a bunch of shit in the meantime that's being dropped randomly, and they have so much respect and end up flipping sides, but it wasn't until shit started getting released that they got in front of this. They're so, they liked Clue and Cletus, but yet they're dropping Clue and Cletus's full fucking doxes.
Well, and I don't know about that, but what I know is I think we need to separate who did what, right? Instead of, and I'm not taking up for anybody, but I wouldn't want to be grouped in as they instead of this person or that person, right?
Who do you want me to separate?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying when you say they, I don't know.
Kramit and Krama Reels, when the fallout happened, that was the thing. Right. One was supposed to, Kramit had loyalty somehow. It was pushed off to Jay. I've never heard Jay. I don't think I've heard Jay. Granted, I haven't watched. So I don't know, but if maybe you guys can answer it. I don't know if Jay's ever.
I can actually answer that for you, at least from my point of view, because I asked that question. And let's see, is that bitch there in the chat? If she's not, I hope she is. So I asked that question, right? Because I was wondering why they were so close when this whatever split happened. What I was told was that they were still friends. They didn't judge each other.
I'm over here reading the chat and just going, I think I'm lost. I think you guys officially lost me.
For their decisions, but
I'm reading the old chat plus this.
Kramit wasn't going to leave Jay, and Krama Reels wasn't going to leave Queen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just telling you what was told to me. Listen, here's where the frustrating thing is, right? I've given y'all everything that I've gotten, and I've only gotten it because it's been sent to me, right?
Okay, so Earth, Crimology that's in here, Crimology explained earlier what she did. She said that she trolled one night, changed her account, trolled one night to that. The next night, there was another account with GN added to it, and the docs happened. Is what I'm catching. That's what she said.
Right?
I know. I get it.
So I've provided everything that has been sent to me as far as anything that has to do with this, because I want the same answers y'all do. But you're not going to use me as a vessel. And I've told
a ton of them. And that's where I think the intentional confusion.
I told my moderators this too. I'm not fighting for someone who's not out here fighting for themselves. I'd be damned.
Right. And that's my thing. Truth had a community on TikTok before coming to YouTube. I didn't know this until when it started. I didn't know he came from TikTok until recently at all. But he had a community on TikTok that went by Gorilla Nation. I can't tell you the ins and outs. Don't look to me for any information outside of that's all I know. Thing though, truth at the end of this, like there's just so many, there's a lot of missing factors. There's a lot of like, okay, well, these two accounts supposedly, one sticking here, one sticking there. I'm sorry, but they ain't loyal to a fucking soul when they're out here doxing other creators and fucking trying to strong arm creators. Neither one of them, Kramit.
I see that now for sure. I agree with you.
Just to clear things up, because I've seen this several times. The Music City Mom just asked this. Kramit is TL? No, 100%. Absolutely, it is not. That I can verify that 100%. It's not Terry Lynn.
Well, that bitch over there told me yesterday in Queens that people have known who Kramit is since 2024. And I'm like, who the fuck is this person doxing Clue and Cletus and fucking that just seems so fucking weird to me. I'm sorry, it does.
Hey, Cletus, check your messages, please, and then forward those to her if you don't mind.
The only thing, and here, let me tell you my reason for even opening my mouth. I'm sick of the fuck shit. I'm sick and tired of the fuck shit. I'm sick and tired of people getting doxxed. Your guys' dox is passed around. People coming in chats. There's always fucking shit that's going on, and none of it makes sense. And when I link it back, there's common factors. There's multiple common factors in all of this. Multiple. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I just want the truth of all of this shit so I can stay the fuck away from every one of them that's involved, honestly.
Well, I mean, and they're putting themselves out there when you're arguing
Mhm.
about who's getting credit for making a fake video and shit. Like,
Right.
keep putting yourself in the big field of don't fuck with you.
Well, that bitch over there, I mean, again, rightfully so. They're fucking fabricating Kramit. I'll put a name on it so everybody, in case they're just coming in, doesn't know. Kramit faking emails. All that does is content farm. I don't find that shit funny. Yeah, it's just a fake fucking email. Okay. By another creator, Duty Ron, and then Law and Crime to BJ, who is trying to hem Clue and Cletus and Jess and Barbecue up in court shit, costing people thousands of dollars. I don't fucking find that shit funny at all. Because if it ever got found out they were fake emails, you know who would have been? Lindsay, that's what I'm watching over here. Blame for it. I don't fucking find that shit funny. I don't find them doxing or sending, you know, Clue and Cletus's doxes around. I don't find that shit funny. I don't find any of this funny. I don't find it funny that Jay took the opportunity off of Just Saying's video, which had nothing to do with any of this, to post that shit. This shit's fucking wild to me. But now I'm actually glad that she did, because it sucked that it was put out there, but it definitely opened my eyes to a lot more that was going on that I didn't fucking know about.
I don't disagree with you.
It's absolutely fucking wild. And yes, for those of you that don't know, Queen's gonna roll in here pretty soon, and she's hot. Queen is hot when she comes up.
I just sent you those pictures.
Thank you. I'll look at them. No,
That might help a little bit. It might not. I don't know.
Probably not. It probably won't, because I don't know shit about Discord.
Oh, that's not this. It's just the screenshots that were sent to me.
So
What's that mean, though? The members part. There's only 2
Hold on.
members in there.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that part.
Well, this is a.
Look at it first. You'll see you're on the right track.
So I'm sorry, but I'm getting frustrated. What I want to know is who the fuck is taking these screenshots and why are they sending them to whoever they're sending them to, and then Kramit is telling me they don't have anything. That's fucking weird to me. I'm sorry.
Don't disagree with you there either.
And why is there only 2 people in this room? This
There
person,
you go.
this Eat My Brookie Cookie has been, that 9/11 FAFO account's been around a long time. People know that account. And I mean, that person, like I said, is not hiding at all. They have their real voice on shit. People recognize the name and stuff. So that's the part for me, like this content farming. Up to good. And here it is with fucking Kramit, just the 2 of them in there. What the fuck is Kramit up to? And on whose fucking behalf? Sorry, Cletus and Truth, to frustrate you guys. I don't know.
No, I mean, this has been going on for days, and I think whoever started it is getting a fucking just enjoyment out of it right now too. You know what I mean? I have a hard time with all of this shit going on, and you can't come out and talk because you think the community is against you, but this is the same fucking community
That fucking part.
that has supported your music and your channels and all of this stuff, and it's just a middle finger to the whole community. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, but I can tell you who supported that person's music the most.
Who?
Jay. Every time a new video dropped, she played it immediately.
But that's because Kramit went to everybody's channels and said, I dropped a new video. Or they dropped in the Discord links to
No,
play.
like she would come into the chat and be like, sometimes she wouldn't even have to say it. Jay would already know. Kramit dropped a new one. I'm going to play it. Look, people in the chat know.
Yeah. Where's the proof that Queen, though? Let me be honest. Kramit cannot come out and say what they know because people would be fucked. There's been a lot of games being played. That's my honest opinion. For what? I don't fucking know. Like I said, I don't fucking know. Ultimately, a lot of it seems pathetic to me. But I don't fucking know. There's the proof that Kramit has been with Jay. We know that Kramit claims since July of 2024 that Kramit came back. Do we have proof, vetted proof, that this person, Kramit, was a Jay sub? Because I might have missed it, like I said, because I haven't been keeping up.
I can't vet that Kramit was in Jay's Discord when the time frame that is, but I can vet when Kramit first appeared in Jay's circle, right? And that was the very first song that they did about Betty. And I know that because I got a phone call from somebody asking me if I've heard of them, and I'm like, I've seen them in a chat, and they're like, yeah, well, they just made a song. I saw it on Jay's. That's the
They're 100% around. Absolutely, crafty girl. Absolutely, they're around. Sure are. Sure the fuck are. A lot of people are watching.
the first encounter I can remember of Kramit.
That's not what I asked, though, Queen. Do we have vetted proof of Kramit being with Jay, like, all along?
Grab a link.
Yeah, I'll drop the link if she wants to come up here, because there is no, I'm asking for vetted proof that this is, I just want the fucking answers. That's all I give a shit.
We'll get them.
Oh, I think we will. I definitely think we will. But I think that's just, I've asked repeatedly, Lazy Wolf, how anybody knew that. And no, supposedly they just went by their name, but that's not even vetted. I don't know where that story about Kramit's past seems to be a concoction of Kramit for, well, let me just say I did this. There's so many things. We can't confirm that secret room links back. And then that screenshot you sent makes me fucking hit my head even harder, because it's just Kramit in this fucking Eat My Brookie Cookie account. And that person's not fucking hiding. Well, just Samantha, we have gotten to a lot of truth. Whether people want to see it or not, there's a lot of games being played. There's a lot of things that have been normalized, real life, doxing, all sorts of shit I'm not okay with. I guess the only thing I can control for me, whether I find out every detail of who's involved and what they've fucking been, no. Do I expect that? Absolutely not. But yeah, for me, it's just nope, this is a line in the sand. This is a boundary. I'm done with the fucking shit.
The main two questions I've got right now is why Jay's Discord? Why Jay's Discord? I've seen the screenshots that show that Jay had a problem with everybody that's that's been on the fucking receiving end of the fuck shit. That's question number one. And question number two is what created the fallout at 4 o'clock.
Delicate. She was telling people that story, but again, there's just no verification. Just likely another fucking story.
Fucking morning, 45 minutes after BJ's live ends, for Jay to start this whole cycle of fuckery to be shown. That's the two questions I've got.
With all due respect, Queen, I didn't have these questions yesterday. It wasn't until I think it will come out who Kramit is. Absolutely. Ruth did that live stream and I was able to watch it after the races that I even had these questions about the Eat My Brookie Cookie. So these weren't questions, and Terry Lynn was up there. You ain't ever going to get me on a panel with her because I will lose my ever-loving fucking hell. Yeah, there is a lot of intentional chaos created, I think, between creators by that group of people. Kramit and Chroma Rails, I know, were stirring shit between creators. Because that bitch is nothing but a fucking messy bitch. Oh, yeah.
Well, see, that's kind of what happens when we start, covering things, because it does start.
I think there's been a middle piece of this all along that has been playing all sides against the middle. Where they connect to, I got my own thoughts on that.
Putting things together for other creators.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I was like, wait a second here. This doesn't make sense, though, on this one. And Terry Lynn, like, that part of it, nothing that I have questions for. She's just a messy bitch and a whole other side piece of it. I don't. I mean, she seems to be linked or friends with. These are all people that are friends with her or whatever. But I don't ultimately know that she is involved in that shit. She was just. See, that's what I'm. Crimology. I. I think Chroma Reels is ran by Minnie and Terry Lynn. I think Terry Lynn has a hand in that channel, but that's about it. What's in my secret room? Like my underwear? The only secret room I have is my bedroom. Shh. Oh. SSC, I don't know. Just a sideline distraction yesterday. Chroma Reels didn't take that link, but then makes a fucking post hours ago and says she's being impersonated. Get the fuck out of here.
What up? What up?
Bitch. Yeah.
What up?
Shit,
Hey,
what's
Clean.
happening?
Yeah. This shit's just losing.
I just want to go back over into my little corner.
I don't blame you, Truth. And that's what I'm kind of like. I'm just done with the fucking games. I'm done with the fucking sideline shit. I'm done with the fucking. This has been turned upside down for no reason. Like, and all of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. Every bit of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. No, Kate. People are being doxxed. Shit's being thrown here or there. No, Kate. Don't start that, please. And I know you're just asking a question, but people will feed. No. You know, I get we're not all going to see eye to eye and get along and shit, but there used to be at one point in time, like this blob photo. Like I said, you're the target now. This shit, like all of this. That wasn't my issue with Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought her attention and vision. She brought her ass right to me. You guys are all talking shit today. It's wild.
Yeah, see, I didn't know all this, but that's why I asked you yesterday if you wanted to come up so we can try to get to the bottom of it, because they didn't say much about any of it yesterday either. I didn't see any posts made until this morning when somebody screenshotted it to me.
That's right.
But I gave her ample opportunities to come talk to me and tell me the truth and to be honest about shit. As far as Kramit goes, Kramit and Chroma Reels are two different people. And UA, stop being a dumb fucking bitch. You know that because you tried to dox her on my fucking panel yesterday.
I didn't recall UA trying to dox her. We know that.
I owe you a motherfucking ass chewing anyways, bitch. I'm not going to do it over here. I'll have respect for nonsense and not do it over here, but
I already chewed UA's ass.
Yeah, well, that dumb fucking cunt's got some shit coming for real. Anyways, on another note, though, as far as Kramit goes, I remember Kramit being with Jay as far back as I can remember.
Yeah.
When the fallout happened and she called me a snake, Kramit was with
her.
her.
Mr. Bernadette, you're just coming in. Yeah, we've been talking about that all along throughout. I think she's been blamed for a lot of shit that she wasn't involved in, because a lot of this has already been debunked. Like the links to the Discord rooms and shit that were all put off on Jay weren't Jay.
Then too. And like I said, I've been getting screenshots from her Discord for 8 months now.
I don't question that. I question 7-8 months now. See, this is the shit that right there. And we know Regina like proudly hops up there and it was like, well, I fucking started taking screenshots of the, like that type of shit is just fucking, no, you're good, Kay. I understand that. But that has already happened once. And I just don't want that happening again because no, not at all. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me go back to this. The timing of, Regina proudly like, I've been taking, like, who the fuck is going to trust you? No one. Unless you want messy bitches. July 2024. From the sounds of it, Kramit reestablished, potentially recreated them. Look, I don't know who Kramit is. Have any of you guys verified that Kramit's a female? Anybody in here outside of this? The only people I know that have talked to Kramit are Truth, Clue, Cletus, Queen Bee. And then Kramit said that they had connections with others. And there was a voice call, I think, in Discord room in Jay's potentially. So those people possibly have heard her voice if it's a female. July of 24, they said that they had a surgery and then they came back out. July of 24 is when that
Wei
fucking
says yes.
Mensa panel of
But-
calling Terry Lynn to the carpet happened on Jay's, and
Regina
all of everybody's doxes, you know, who was passing
Oh.
Julia Valente.
Body, here we go.
That's when that was uncovered. My problem is
Kramit is
with the whole Kramit situation, and I 100% agree. Kramit and Krama Reels are two separate people, completely separate.
Kramit is
There's just nothing vetted, and now we're finding out that Kramit is sending these screenshots that aren't adding up. They're not adding up.
She'll actually confirm that here in a moment, Tara. She'll confirm that. Okay, let me catch up. I was very friendly. Kramit is a female. Okay. Kramit is female. Okay, there you go. There you go. Kramit is female.
They're just not. Sending fake emails to BJ? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's been going on. Jay's been having her do that shit.
100%.
Girl, that ain't nothing new. Ain't none of this anything new. That's why I said I thought the shit was old from before with the picture.
No.
As far as the emails and the doxing go, yeah, she's been asking for that shit. Jay is not new. She got 100.
Okay, 100% confirmed by the majority in the chat that have spoken. She's spoken to quite a few. That's really fucking interesting. So is Kramit a fall guy? Is that what we're doing here? And was used by multiple different people? Is that what am I catching on?
100,000 subs. She's not fucking new to this bullshit.
But do we have
like I came in with Kay and Jay were real life best friends. They grew up together. They went to high school together. They were like real life best friends.
Wait, what was I trying to ask there? Hold on, I gotta remind myself. Sorry, give me a second. I want to rewind myself because what was I trying to ask her?
No, ain't none of this anything new. That's why I said I thought the shit was old from before with the picture.
No.
As far as the emails and the doxing go, yeah, she been asking for that shit. Jay is not new. She got 100,000 subs. She's not fucking new to this bullshit.
But do we have
like I came in with Kay and Jay were real life best friends. They grew up together. They went to high school together. They were like real life best friends.
I get that.
So Jay's been doing this shit. This is nothing new for her.
But do we have proof of that? Do we have proof of Jay asking Kramit to send emails?
Where are we gonna get that from?
What was it said between them? Do we know it? Did Kramit?
It was just a shit stir too. Okay. Well, the reason why, like, I don't see her. I'll be honest. I don't like that. Doesn't track for me either of being a fall guy because they were willingly running between discords, stirring shit, creating shit, amping Julie up. Still, like, they're still shit stirring constantly. That hasn't stopped.
No idea. I mean, that's like me saying something to you. I can only tell you what I'm being told, what I know. I don't have any proof of nothing. I have no text messages. I don't screenshot. Okay. I don't share my private messages. I'm not doing that shit. No, fuck all that.
I didn't know. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that anyways. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Well, Kramit, if Kramit's saying that though, or I don't know how you made the jump that Jay was having Kramit do that shit to BJ.
It was a big ass joke when it happened. Like I said, I know you don't really pay too much attention to what really goes on sometimes, you know.
This was the shit that I was so confused by. I was like, wait a second. I didn't know. I didn't because I don't fucking do discords and shit. So I had no fucking clue that Kramit was pretending to be fucking Duty Ron and emails and shit like that. I had no fucking clue. I knew they were trolling BJ because they would go in her chat. But Krama Reels was the one that we heard publicly BJ say was emailing her. She would say, Krama Reels, stop emailing me. Kramit was emailing as other agencies and other creators and shit.
You know what I mean? Like you kind of do your own thing over here.
Yeah.
So you missed quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, it was a big ass joke about it. It was a big ass. We laughed about that shit.
A lot of us
joked about it. It was hilarious back when Jay was having her do it. But now all of a sudden it's an issue. It's a problem. I mean, it was hilarious back when it was being done.
I didn't think it was hilarious at all. I didn't know that it was fake emails going to her. I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh, they had been sending fake emails to her.
Did you guys know?
The first time.
I didn't know. You're talking about like when she was playing like certain creators.
Like, I don't know about certain creators. I just know that she's been having emails getting sent to her, and I thought everybody was aware of that. You, all of us, I thought everybody was aware of that.
Oh, I can tell you, I wasn't aware of nothing.
How do we know? But how do we know Jay was having her do that?
I don't know. That's what I was told. So, I mean, I don't know if there's a...
What emails, Bog? Oh, the Duty Ron ones? I think they were posted. They were?
Wait, what? They were supposedly in what? I gotcha, Joe. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm catching up really quick. Yeah, she posed as Lawn Crime and Duty Run. She admitted it. That's what it sounds like. People knew about she was doing those emails. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. A lot of
Screenshot.
people did, but I didn't.
I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't screenshot my inbox, and I won't.
Okay, so you weren't aware of that either, Clue, that Kramit pretended to be Duty Ron.
Yeah.
And
No, I knew that. I wasn't aware that she was Duty Ron, no, but I was aware that she had sent her a fake ass email. The Duty Ron and all that bullshit came out before, or I mean after, I'm saying, but the fake email shit, yeah. I mean, she sent her fake emails. That's not
the only thing
that's nothing new. I don't know why we're acting like it is.
The only thing I had not heard was Jay was having her do it.
Why do I
was
feel
told
like
Jay was having her do it? Like
Why?
as a joke, like as in it was a funny thing, you know, like they were joking, like she was joking around, send her an email, ha ha ha, and they did, and it was funny. I didn't know nothing about the Duty Ron bullshit and all that. Didn't know about that.
well, not shocking that they ended up being really close with Julie, Reels, Kramit, and Terry Lynn. Yeah, the chat's saying they didn't know this either. It's new to most of us. Did you talk about that on the live, Queen?
I mean, she said it in chats. Like she would say it in chats. That's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it, yeah, I was gonna say it was a fucking joke. I'm like I said, I didn't know it was a big deal. Well, then again, I didn't know she wrote Duty Ron in them either. So
yeah, that was all new to me. All of that shit was all new. So that's why I was like, yeah, I had no fucking clue that this was a joke, and I didn't see her saying it in chat. So, but I also didn't really pay attention like that. So
nonsense? It's news
well,
to you.
and
What
she
do you
would
mean
yell at
it's news?
Kramit all the time. She would be like, Kramit, stop emailing me. Kramit, stop doing this. Kramit, stop doing that.
She knew
we
it.
Always laughed at
she would factually, BJ would yell at Reels to stop emailing her. Kramit was trolling in a chat. That's what factually happened with BJ. It was Reels that she always said to stop emailing her
about that shit.
Not Kramit.
Always. It was hilarious. We all laughed about the shit.
I figured it was content farming BJ a little bit. That's what I
mean,
figured.
yeah, she would always go over there and troll her. Fuck, she had 100 goddamn troll accounts. What the hell? I mean, fuck, BJ would read the emails out loud, like on a fucking
Yeah,
live.
she literally read them.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how everybody's acting brand new to this shit. Like, this was all done on live streams.
Yeah, none of us are acting brand new to it, and I think that's kind of dismissive to put it off like that, because none of us are acting dismissive. A lot of us didn't know that this fuck shit was going on, and then to find out that Kramit is sending Clue and Cletus's doxes in Discords and getting dropped.
Well,
and
see,
then
that's the thing, they're not though that I'm aware of. I wasn't aware that they were dropped in any Discords at all.
But they were.
The only one that I was aware of was
Voting Girl. Joe's been around here for a long time. Chat sometimes does on others.
That it was sent from Jay and Kramit's inbox, and then Jay dropped it on her community tab. I was not aware that it was sent into any Discords. It was never dropped in mine.
I don't know.
Was it dropped in?
I thought that was a Discord message between
No,
them.
and I've said over and over again, it was an inbox message that I was aware of. From what I was told, Kramit and Jay had an inbox message together, just the two of them. Jay screenshotted that and shared it onto her community tab. When I seen that she had done that, I said, in my opinion, she did that specifically to dox Clue and Cletus out, not to share their inbox.
Queen came in hot that day. In real time, she was being fucking lied to. Is what she said by Reels. Like, that's what she said when she first came on. Reels was fucking lying to her right then and there. So I'm assuming Kramit, I don't fucking know.
But
No, I
dox
agree.
her the fuck out.
I
Because
do.
everyone in this community knew her and Kramit were friends. Everyone knew her and Kramit had talked. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just assumed everybody knew her and Kramit were friends because Kramit was in her Discord and always in her chats, and that's where she hung out at. You know, like that was her.
This is old Genevieve. This is from February, Genevieve.
Thought, or I guess you could say.
Yeah, see, I didn't pay attention to Kramit being only there because I just said this is old. This is like a couple months ago, and I said it's old. No, it's still relevant. It's still fucking very relevant. I always saw Kramit in clues, or like I saw Kramit everywhere. So I didn't know that she only.
Well, yeah, she did bop, but her main place was Jay. Like that's where I met her from. That's where I seen her at. That's where I knew her from. Like I've always seen her over at Jay's. You know what I mean? So I didn't know she was from a different community or from anywhere else. I didn't know she had been around or whatever you were saying before. I didn't know.
Had seen Kramit everywhere. Yeah, that's
all new to me. I feel like I'm being lied to about certain stuff too. Right? So
that whole fucking drop off of Just Saying's video, I 100% felt like it was just an opportunity to put it out that Kramit was dropping those behind the scenes and look over here, whatever. But at the same time, why the fuck is Kramit doing this shit? And
that is true. That is true. So she did reference Just Saying's video when she put that screenshot or that, when she made that community post, she was referencing Just Saying.
Why? We know that this person was sending people's doxes, emailing as like, why does nobody care?
Video.
Yeah, she attached it to it for no fucking reason, and it makes no sense because there's nothing in that fucking video. We went through it and looked at all of it, Cletus, and we were like, what the fuck? How did you get that off of this? Like, there is nothing to me that makes sense that using Just Saying's video to drop those attached to it, they don't add up. So I figured it was I think it was just an opportunity, and I'm just an opportunity to put it out there that Kramit was doing this.
Yeah, now see, I didn't know about the duty run and all that. I just knew that she was because we would hear as we were reviewing BJ, we would hear her say, "God damn it, Kramit, stop emailing me, Kramit, stop messaging me, Kramit, I've blocked 100 of your accounts." You know what I mean? Like she would troll her. It was, so I guess I just thought everybody was aware of it.
Yeah, the chat's saying they're not either. And the hashtag I come in peace when Kramit would go into BJ's. That was always weird to me. The whole.
I thought that just started.
I think it did. I think that part of it did, but obviously they were fucking around a lot longer than a lot of us recognize. I don't know, Lazy Wolf. I have no idea. Yeah, it was absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it had been going on. Obviously, when she would holler it out. I mean, I thought everyone was aware.
I think it was just an opportunity to say, look, there's fuck shit going on right fucking here. Here you go.
When she would be like, stop emailing me, Kramit. Stop fucking messaging me, Kramit. Stop coming in here. I've blocked 100 of your accounts, Kramit.
Well, yeah, because she does always do that. She did the same thing with Krama Reels, right? She'd be like, and Krama
Reels was different to me because Krama Reels would actually like message her like legit messages. Like Kramit, I knew was trolling. Just talking shit to laugh and whatever, right? But Krama Reels would actually message her and be like, send her shit, like tell her you're doing misinformation, or she would send her like a fucking like legit emails. You know what I mean? Like conversation. Yeah. Like whereas Kramit would troll, Krama Reels seemed like she was trying to like legit give her information or correct her misinformation or like reaching out to be nice kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's how I took it. I don't know. And BJ didn't always have a Discord prior to this. So they didn't Discord with her. They emailed with her from what I took it as.
No, that's probably right.
And I mean,
I think that's still happening, SS. I think that's probably likely what happened with somebody emailing her to advise her on what to say during court. If I'm being fucking honest, I think that she's still being handled from the inside a little bit over here. I do.
When we're reviewing BJ, I know I'm not the only one that's heard her say. I mean, I can go point out through all of her fucking streams where Kramit's went in there and talked shit to her, emailed her, or said shit to her, or.
See, this is where I'm confused because I don't review her shit. Right? Like
No, BJ would say that Krama Reel stopped emailing me, but she would never give context to it of what she was emailing. So I didn't know she was friendly with her, but yeah, all along she was. Then she exposed their messages, as we saw, and she was playing two-faced.
I
Push-pull dynamic.
talk about shit she does,
I
right?
know.
But I don't review her shit. And I've never paid any attention to Jay, ever.
Yeah.
So
Jay has liked you for a long ass time. She has never liked you really.
and
But
I'm
it's
not
gotten
losing
worse,
any
like,
sleep over it.
I mean, I'm just saying that's why it's. I mean, I just think that that's why you pretty much were targeted at that point or whatever because she didn't like you. You know.
Well,
like as far.
I don't think Jay targeted Truth. I just don't believe that. I'm sorry. I think that there was I think there's a lot of other I don't I could be wrong, but I just using an alt to go in and ask a question is not targeting somebody. Sorry, I can't go there.
As far as like the troll accounts go, because she's always, from what I know.
Here we go with the fucking bullshit. Freedom for me to you, whatever the fucking name your goddamn name is. Ooh, nonsense and Jay are best friends. Nonsense. No, I'm just taking up for the fucking truth. I don't think it was a targeted thing. Dislike, yeah, that was obvious, but targeted, I don't necessarily think so.
She's always like trolled. Like that's nothing
never
new.
hit it.
Like when I was a mod for Critical K and Jay and K had a podcast together. It was called Murder.
That's what I'm saying is she never hid that she didn't like Truth ever. Like it was pretty clear that she didn't fuck with Truth.
A rap sesh.
That's why I don't say it's targeted.
They were like had this podcast or whatever. They got into a big ass blowout. Yeah. The podcast went by the wayside. Jay went her way. Kay went her way.
Leo the Lioness, I can only answer for myself, and I've never spoke to Kramit once.
I've spoke to Kramit and I've asked several questions. I've asked several questions of Krama Reels as well.
On the phone?
No, on Discord. Like Discord chats or whatever.
Here's another thing, right, that tells me Kramit's fucking straight up lying. So the screenshot that you had on the screen was taken yesterday at
nothing.
What is that? 8:12 p.m. from Discord.
The one I showed?
But Kramit's going to tell me that they don't have any other shit anymore.
I fucking forgot, Olap, until you just said there was a cunt list or something. I forgot.
Y'all motherfuckers need to quit playing games. This is crazy as hell.
See, I don't know what screenshots you're talking about.
The one that Nonsense had on the screen that kind of sparked my curiosity because I hadn't seen it.
Disturbing.
Okay, I was to say, can I see it? I haven't seen it either. I was live doing that Guthrie stuff, so I didn't see it. What does it say?
Oh, you mean on the phone at this point in time? No, it was after this. Well, they were messaging back and forth at this point in time. I don't know if they'd spoken on the phone, but after this, I know that they have talked Tara.
It's the screenshot of where Kramit.
Okay, was invited to. Is this like a room or something?
Yeah, I can see that, Odin Girl. I can see that. But that didn't start Odin Girl until the fallout, right? Is that when it happened? Well, we're not. Not to burst anybody's bubble, but we're not. I just see targeting way different than this shit. Like, this is just a clusterfuck of a lot of shit all at once. Oh, Funsicle, welcome to the shit show today. It was before. Okay.
This is a super secret Krama room.
Now the name changed to that. Okay. Whose room is this? Is this in Jay's?
We don't know. We have no idea.
Okay. But Kramit sent this to you?
No. So Truth sent this to me.
Okay.
What's on the screen is Truth showing it on his live yesterday.
Okay.
I hadn't seen that, so that's why I hopped up here, and then Truth sent it to.
I'll have to look deep, dark, and disturbing and check.
possibly, but unlikely.
Me, and I'm sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, this screenshot was taken yesterday at 8 o'clock at night. But how the fuck is it that it's taken at 8 o'clock at night, but Kramit's going to tell me they don't have any of this anymore?
Yep.
So this came from Kramit?
I don't know. That's the other side of it. Did you say
it was given to me by my moderator, who in turn, I'm told, got it from Kramit.
Oh, Kramit, not Kramit.
Kramit.
Got it from Kramit.
Correct. That's my understanding.
Okay, so it did. So this screenshot on here came from Kramit. Kramit told you guys they didn't have anything else, right? Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
Right.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm still.
I haven't had any good experiences with anybody from the 90-day community for the most part. There's a few that are pretty decent that know about them or spent a little time, but not very many.
Still trying to piece everything together. You know what I mean? I'm still still trying. Like I said, I'm still.
It was just a DM, yeah.
Putting shit together. I didn't see this screenshot. Didn't even know this was out, or I didn't see your live stream from yesterday. I was still watching it. I fell asleep watching.
I do like how there is a bunch of you from varying sides in here that are all like having healthy back and forth. None of you are like going at each other, but you're actually having good conversation. That gives me a little bit of hope, because you guys are just like, well, this was said, or this was done, or this is what this was, and you guys are actually conversing. Thank you for being adults. Yay.
Please restream it.
Gold stars for everybody.
I'm not very popular. It's okay.
Well, no, I mean, I just
we'll get that bog that's coming up. That's coming up.
I had fallen asleep. I haven't had a chance to. I knew yours. Actually, 2 or 3 people told me to go watch yours. That you had busted Jay out for some troll accounts or something.
Well, I mean, it's just I didn't do anything. It's just screenshots that were sent to me. I wasn't around when some of these screenshots were taken. I wasn't even on you.
Listen, I feel the exact fucking same. Exact fucking same. And I don't know why there's been this heavy push to fucking cover for shit like Chroma Reels, Kramit, the fuckery going on, I mean, there's shit that just makes my mouth drop. Like, I'm sorry. If you are proudly running around fucking talking about screenshotting people's discords, I know that happens. I get it. Look, I get it. But that's fucking not fucking with you. Like, people welcomed in that have been, I don't understand it. A lot of real life shit going on that I just don't fucking understand. So I'm just digging my holes in the sand.
YouTube, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So they didn't come from me. This is what's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
I may have something to say about somebody, but I don't do.
Thank you confirming that, body. That's what I sent her. That's the 2 screenshots I got that day.
No vaccine, nothing. Like, none. So it's just like, what is the reason for all this?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know too.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's hold on, that bitch. They found it out. They found it last night. That's why I got it.
Carl, come sit by me because I'm fucking over it. My brain is so understimulated watching BJ these days.
Last night. Okay.
Well, but see, my problem with that, right, is they say they found it last night. Well, you don't find something that you don't have, and you don't take a screenshot of it from a Discord the night you say you found it if you've already left the fucking Discord. They're lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. Straight the fuck up lying. Y'all got to talk to Kramit. Well, a lot of us don't even fucking know.
I've tried. I mean, I've tried talking to Kramit, and that, from my understanding, they said they didn't have a problem talking to you guys. I guess
I got straight up said, what have you got? Right. And we said it the other day, you got 24 hours, drop what the fuck you got, put it out yourself. But yet here we are fucking 3 or 4 days later, and we're still getting screenshots from a current Discord message that they say they don't fucking have anymore. I don't need to talk to a liar. You want to clear your fucking name, put your bullshit out. Like, that's just the way I see it.
And I will say, I was offered to have a conversation with Kramit, and here's where I stand on that. Where the fuck does it benefit me? Come out here and talk to the community. Me having a conversation with Kramit only puts me in the middle of shit that I don't belong in, right? I've never talked to Kramit.
Yeah, no, I thought Clue and Cletus were going to have a conversation.
I find it interesting too because the only thing that seemed to have gotten accomplished out of discussions with Kramit were more targeted, like, oh, Jay was involved in this. It was never stuff that was actually like cleared up. Kramit could have easily cleared up. I mean, I guess we kind of did in this one that was just a screenshot. It was a dead end link. There was nothing to it. So we do eventually clear that up in this. But Kramit spoke to these people. Kramit could have easily just been like, look, this was, and it wasn't. Like, there was none of that came from it. It doesn't sound like, I don't fucking know this shit.
With Kramit.
I've got a Discord string with Kramit, and I did it that way so that I could document it. And then when they said something that contradicted something they had said earlier,
I'll glance right quick and see. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my brain focused because otherwise I fucking lose task here. And I did it once during this.
Is when we made that announcement. Look, you want to keep going. You need to stop fucking middleman and stuff. Put your stuff out and stand on it. Don't put anybody else in the mix of it.
Thank
you. Just to clarify, people are saying that the screenshot says January 17th.
Thank you, Body. I appreciate the info. That'll help me in the future be able to figure those out. Okay, gotcha, SS. Thank you.
Understand that, but what y'all aren't seeing is the entire screenshot, and the metadata on the entire screenshot says it's straight from a Discord, and it was taken last night at 8 o'clock, which tells me
I've been noticing SS
that they took the screenshot from Discord last night at 8 o'clock and are saying that they don't have access to that anymore. That's what they told me.
Metadata is a mother trucker.
Oh yeah.
Hold on just a second, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat going every different direction. This is fishy. That's fishy. Trust us. We believe you guys, and that's why we're talking about this. And that's why some of us just want the fucking truth. We just want to know what the fuck games are being played right here with all this shit, because some of us are fucking fed up. That's why we're talking about it. It does seem fishy because none of us fucking know what hand is doing what and why they're doing it. So
yeah,
please
get really irritated by it, to be honest with you.
Please give us some fucking patience, because I'm with you. I feel it. I understand. I don't have the fucking answers. I've never spoken to Kramit. Krama Reels can get fucked. They're lying. That's been proven time and time again. I find it weird that all these people are fucking linked up. We have people in our community that are being cost thousands of dollars. There's fake emails going around while they're trying to wrap this person up with NCOs and this person with fucking litigation, costing these people thousands of fucking dollars, content farming BJ at the same time when all this fucking shit's going on. I don't find any of this shit funny. I don't find Clue and Cletus's docs being sent and dropped by Kramit funny at all, especially when Kramit was playing in their fucking faces. I don't find it funny that intentional shit's being passed off to truth to push here, there, or anywhere when Kramit's obviously fucking lying. I don't find none of this shit fucking funny. Period.
Agreed.
I don't find truth being doxed fucking funny. I don't find any of the shit funny. I don't stand for any of this shit. This is why I'm very, very boldly, and I speak for me and myself only. I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. I don't fuck with Kramit. I don't fuck with Krama Reels. I don't fuck with people doing this shit in content farming when there's fucking litigation going on and a missing child. All of this is off the back of a missing child. And it's disrespectful as fuck that all of us get caught up in the middle of this shit and expected like we know. No, some of us just want the fucking truth and the answers.
Yeah.
And there's games being played here, games being played there. I don't stand for any of this shit. So please just be patient, because all of us are like trying to unravel what the fuck is going on here. Thank God Cletus hit the link, truth came up, and we figured out that that's fucking weird too, because there's only 2 people in that. That screenshot really stands out to me, because Kramit's going around and intentionally screenshotting shit after saying that they don't have shit. I don't know. It's weird to me.
Yeah, and I can send you a message where she literally says that.
I just don't like the playing in people's faces at all, and it's fucking happening. And I don't understand all of this shit.
Well, unfortunately,
I just noticed that it sounded like Granny was on panel for a minute, and Granny wasn't on panel, but somebody's typing away Who's got the fucking squeaky keyboard? They were typing away in that moment. Does Clue have a keyboard? It's not Clue. Who's got the keyboard out of this group?
Actually, I think this is
I think is it Queen?
happening more than just here. I mean, I think this is being
Queen?
exposed a little bit, but I mean, I think this is just YouTube to a certain extent. I'm not trying to make excuses, and I'm still the new guy when it comes to everybody up here. But some things I've just
Man, I didn't even notice that when I was on the fucking panel. You can hear her fingers just to fucking go it. I didn't notice that before.
learned to be like, laugh about it and keep going, because how much time are we going to spend on people who are actually irrelevant and aren't creators?
Matter of fact, for full transparency, this is literally, what's today? This was 2 days ago at 7:17 a.m. Hey, I was told that y'all wanted me to send screenshots and stuff from Discord. I never took screenshots in the Discord. Had I known I needed them, yes, I would have.
Right.
Where I got the screenshots from the message with Crimology the other day, I went back to get more. Her messages do not appear any longer.
But now go up above that.
Well, yeah, because you can delete Discord messages, but she should still have all those other ones from.
But where they say in this message string, where they say they left the Discord and didn't take any of that, they didn't screenshot shit right there.
Right, but Kramit said it didn't happen in the Discord. She said it happened in the inbox, that it wasn't in the Discord, that the docs was not dropped in the Discord. It was only in the inbox, from what I was told.
Oh yeah, do you have screenshots
This is what I asked.
of the conversations where you dump info? I'm curious as to her response to what you gave her. Kramit, I do not. I left the Discord and I didn't save anything, but apparently they do from the comments I've been seeing.
Well, then where are those?
Right.
And that was the point in the message of the quit fucking playing middleman. Drop whatever it is that you have and let this get figured the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You have a Discord open with Cletus. Go in there and drop whatever you want to drop. I don't know.
I think it's hysterical. Whoever was typing, it had to have been Queen, because the other two aren't. But I can't type that fast with my nails. Nope.
Oh, I think that
No. I'm not asking for it to be dropped in a Discord. I'm saying put the motherfucking message, put whatever you have out on your fucking channel. Don't play middleman. Do it yourself.
Yeah, do that too.
Okay, I was under the impression that you guys wanted her to send you anything private about y'all that was shared or whatever between the two of them, because like I said, I thought this was in the inbox. I was not aware or told that this was done in a Discord or a Discord room.
Well, there's a whole Discord about my docs. That whole thing I did a whole live about and broke it down. That's different. That is what it is, whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Room. I know Sludge has my docs, a room in her Discord with my shit in there too, so I know how that goes. But
then the timeline between BJ got the information was 46 minutes into her live, and that's 3 minutes shorter than when the message for the meeting went out.
Right.
So the timeline all matches up and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, these are just people stirring shit.
Right.
So are we going to dedicate our channels to it? I don't know.
Jess, that's something I have questioned too. They fucking act like they're cool with Clue and Cletus, but then send entire fucking backgrounds. And now they're playing fucking games, right?
Well, from what I was told, they weren't. This is when they had a big ass fallout, I guess. There was Jay had gotten into it with all of us, and she had called me a snake. Then she went into truth chat under the alt. The big blowout happened. People went their own ways. Kramit went her way with Jay. Obviously, she followed Jay. That's where she went, was with Jay. And then, so they was over there with her. And, of course, like I said, we didn't get along with Jay. We didn't even speak on Jay. We never said shit about Jay.
That's so weird to me. Again, that's fucking weird to me that Kramit had to pick in the divorce. I don't fucking understand. And Kramit, because she was mad at Clue and Cletus, then turn. I don't follow that.
J or 2J or none of that.
Yeah, but it almost feels like, if I'm being honest here, that Kramit pretended to stay in Jay's to collect info.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she was pretty cool with Jay. And then she was going, like I said, I have screenshots of the Discord or whatever, and it seemed like they were all right. But then the problem came into play between Kramit and Jay when Kramit made a song about or defending Krama Reels. And Jay was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you make that? You know I don't fuck with her or whatever. And Kramit was like, well, that's my friend. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? You're not going to tell me who to be friends with or whatever. And that's when the fallout happened between Jay and Kramit. Was because Kramit wanted to be friends with Krama Reels, and Jay did not want her to be friends with Krama Reels. So I don't think Kramit ever took screenshots or ever even tried to not be friends with Jay. She liked Jay. She wanted to be friends with Jay. What I'm saying is Kramit wasn't prepared for the fallout, I don't think. You know what I mean? Jay got pissed the fuck off, pulled her into the YouTube when she made that song about Krama Reels or whatever.
Yeah,
Jay pulled her into the Discord, and Kramit doesn't like to do Discord calls or whatever. So she was just like typing back and forth with everybody.
Can anybody answer me this? And none of you might have been involved in this, but was anybody, why are you here? SS, why are you not here? Why wouldn't she be here? Because we need brains, and my brain's tapped the fuck out. So there was, from my understanding, before the fucking fallout or the panel of the big like blowout with Jay, when all that went down, there was either Discord calls or StreamYard links or something between creators and some mods. Was Kramit involved in those? Does anybody know? If anybody was involved with when they were figuring out that that was Jay's alt that was used. Lauren, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Proud to be on this island with all of you. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. X, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Yay! More people held hostage that are probably going to fucking cuss me after today. I don't give a shit. I'm just over it. I'm fucking over it. But you know what? I feel like this is a great time for this because I feel like this is what I keep doing.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Look, when that one starts looking sane, we got issues. Okay, so there was a chat before when people were piecing together that was Jay under the alt that went into truce. There was a chat between a group of people. Was Kramit involved in that chat before that fallout happened? Obviously not. It was either a mod chat or a StreamYard chat or something. SS, I saw your comment above and I agree with you. Why am I seriously, why am I here spending time on shit? Yeah, for me, fuck them all. But at the end of the day, I think I owe it to my people to kind of make sense of this, that look, there's a lot of fucking intentional games going on. And if they don't walk away from this realizing that and protect, like, this is all I can do. That's all I can fucking do. The dog, that's me. The dog in the basket. Dung. It wasn't a mod chat because I knew a few people who were in there that weren't mods. Okay, you wait. Do you know what it was? Was it a StreamYard? And was Kramit involved? Do you know those answers? I didn't expect. You're still wondering how the fuck did you get here? Huh, Chico? It was a Discord call. Huh. I hear you, SS. I don't fuck with people like this in real life. This chaos, like, this seems so ridiculous to me. There's so much to do out here. You don't got to do all this fucking fuckery like this. I don't know.
Then they went the fuck off and they made her go into the voice chat. She went into the voice room or whatever, into the voice chat. Trixie's Creations can tell you because she's in the chat and confirmed all this shit. She was in that fucking Discord when it went down. They got into a big ass blowout in the fucking voice text room or whatever the fuck, and Kramit was out of the Discord from that point on. It's not blindly believing it. I watched it happen as it was going on because someone was sending Discord messages, and Cletus and Coop can confirm that because I've shown them that.
No, I'm not sure Kramit was involved in that. So when it was being discovered that Jay was behind the alt, there was a collective call of some people putting together that was Jay's alt that went into truce. I don't know if Kramit was involved or not. From what I'm hearing, no. And it was before. No, Autumn. The one I'm talking about is the one. Oh, Chico. Yeah, this was intentional. We planned on doing this yesterday. San Diego from Arizona. What do you mean, Electro? I've never been to San Diego. No, different Discord call, Autumn. Totally different Discord call. There was an initially one before the pop-off panel. I know there was a few, I think. God damn it. I'm going to have to go look. Hold on. Let me go look. Yeah, it must not have been. And I don't know if this was a Discord call. It might have been a StreamYard. It might have been a StreamYard call when they were trying to determine or put it together, and they were trying to like get the word out. Look, this is Jay under this alt, when they were piecing that together. I'm gonna have to go look and see.
I've shown them the room with all the shit in it, so they've seen it.
Couple things. Botulism asked me to read this. I don't know which one, but I'll catch up on these really quick. Sorry. Thank you. I've got the name somewhere. Thank you for this. My head spinning. So the link could be an IP trace for DDoS attacks. Botulism said, "Hey, can you get this preach, Becky?" I don't know what I'm preaching. It is Sunday. We're going to church today. Thank you, Kathy. I support you all. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Trust me.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck and who's lying and what's going on. Really,
it's going to come out because I think enough of us are fucking fed up. I know the subs are fucking sick of this shit. But like I said, like one of the names I know that was in that call was Britt P. When they were piecing together, I don't know if Alabama Mama was involved, but I know Alabama Mama was the one who told Clue that the avatar picture that Jay used was Clue's ex, which wasn't. Like, I'm very straight. I don't fuck with any of this shit. None of it. I don't want nothing to do with any of these people. I don't have anything to do with these people. They brought attention to themselves by me, and sure as shit, they're linked to fucking.
I know. I mean, it just gets old because, like I said, they did. I mean, the fuck shit happened with the fallout with the picture and shit. And I'm like, okay, they know you guys don't want to be a part of it. Like, I'm all about second chances and shit. Don't bring this bullshit over here. Don't do that.
Oh.
And what did they do?
Did exactly that.
Yeah.
And it sounds like
Just
You didn't
frustrating,
know
very
or not?
frustrating, very upset. So then I go to him when all this shit happens, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? And
Straight
like
up
I said, I was watching it as it was going down.
AJ, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
I mean, I was watching, like I said, there's people who can vouch for that. Trixie's in here. She was in that Discord. Well, there's a lot of people in that Discord. Matter of fact, I can pull the shit up right now. Like I said, they can fucking confirm that.
So what I've been told, SS, is that there was a call between a group of people that were putting together and piecing together that Jay used an alt to go into truth and ask that question. That's what I've been told by numerous people. And I know for a fact Britt P was involved in that call. I think Queen B was in there potentially. Don't put that on Queen without, she was mentioned. I'm looking at it now. She was mentioned, but I cannot verify. Clue was pulled into it. But that doesn't, to me, that doesn't.
So I watched it. So I watched it as it.
This would be previous to the panel where the fucking shit popped off.
Was going down. That's the only reason why I said Kramit don't have to tell me anything. I watched it.
You and I were on the fucking phone, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Matter of fact, I think we was, because I was like, oh shit, Kramit's getting fucking her ass ripped right now.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna go live.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yep, and I was getting ready to go live. Yeah, yep.
Botulism, thank you. Discord has an inbox. That's where the docs went. Thank
They
you.
pulled her ass into that fucking voice chat and went the fuck off on her. I remember it. Yes, I'm telling you. Jay was mad as fuck.
Where the fuck did she come from? Does anybody know? Where did Britt P come from? Again, I'm not looking for her docs. Don't do that shit. But where the fuck did she? Odin girl, were you in the call when it was being figured out that Jay was behind the alt? That went in and asked Truth a question? Odin girl? I know that Britt P was involved. It said that Queen was there and Clue was pulled into it. It might have been either a StreamYard or Discord. They're not clear. It was when they were starting to piece together and they had confirmed that it was Jay behind an alt that went into Truth and asked the question.
Was pissed. She did not want Kramit over here. She did not want her being friends with any of us. She did not want her being friends with Reels. She was mad as fuck, and then she got booted from the Discord.
No, Genevieve. Scooter McBooters, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Dust that white bird off, ma'am, please. No, it's just a bunch of roundabout.
And I didn't let her in my Discord until it was like 10 days after the fact.
They were best.
Yeah, it was like 10 days after she left, because I think it was like December 7th or 8th or something that she came in. Let me see.
Yeah, I never fucked with any of those people to begin with. Like, Krama Reels has lied so much on so many people. And those situations on the surface to me are kind of... So you weren't in a call. I was in a private chat 2 weeks prior to Jay being called out. Was that about the alt, Odin girl? See, this is the other thing. Like, there's shit that's always sent. You guys know how this goes. And people will tell you half shit, and it's like, what the fuck? Thank you, Odin girl, for separate. Like the Kramit shit. Krama Reels is doing fuck shit over here, trying to sow division between a bunch of people, using big creators and saying that they protect them to kind of try and fucking stir shit with all these smaller channels. That's fucked up in itself, let alone being involved in the blob photo, whatever. Queen gives second chances. Like I said earlier, I can only speak for me. Fuck them the long ways.
Like here, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm not gonna send it just into just like sending it out or whatever, but
good.
Oliver, the fastest way to send it to you. What's the fastest way to send them to you? Text?
Yeah, just shoot it. Okay.
See, this is why.
Thank you, Odin girl, for confirming that it was known for 2 weeks before. Okay. I appreciate that, Odin girl. Yeah, no, there's no proof of Jay being Johnny Utah. There's been no proof shown that Jay is Johnny Utah. That was Regina that started that bullshit. Said she had proof of it and fell flat on that one too. Shocking, right? Fucking shocking.
Everybody should smoke weed. We wouldn't be having these problems.
Right.
We're not, the
I'm
three of us
saying.
here, Queen Truth, and we all do.
Like
and
these, well, I'm just gonna say, like these are the ones that
Regina. Oh, I believe that there was a fallout. I absolutely do, but it seems Regina did, and when Julie actually pushed back and said something else to begin with, then they were in her chat. We watched that the other day saying, I've got proof. She admitted to like they
I'm
very
not so
intentionally
sure.
grabbed shit.
I'm
No.
not convinced the fallout was real.
Me neither.
I'm looking through something right now to
Initially
vet what I'm remembering, but I need to make sure I'm right before I say it.
I've
Well,
asked,
like I said, one way or another, we're getting to the bottom of shit. Because I'm done with this shit. I'm telling you that right now. I've had enough.
I've said that to you guys, all you guys, like a lot of this shit can't be vetted that Kramit is saying or this fallout. Like I asked right off the bat, was that staged? Do we know? We have no fucking clue on a lot of this shit. It's just people saying stuff. And at the end of the day, there's been a lot of shit said. But meanwhile, my big thing is people are in litigation, being cost. I mean, I can't fucking handle this shit. The fucking bullshit that's just, yeah, that's all it was. But Regina came out and said that she had all of this. Then the docs info was sent to BJ and the panel happened on Queen Bees. Thank you, Odin Girl. I appreciate you giving me that timeline. I get people content farming. I didn't even know any of that had fucking happened when it all went down. No clue. I stick in my bubble. Pretty good control. I get that. But this is off the back of a missing kid. There's litigation. BJ is trying to wrap people up and accuse Clue and Cletus of everything but milking the cow, sending her fake fucking emails. I don't know when they were going out. I'd have to go back and look at the timeline of when that was all going down. None of us were aware that that was... Wait, that Johnny Utah account is blocked in your chat? We have only blocked people who have simped for TL. Carl can attest to that because he does the blocking. Whoever it was started out with a different name. Fuck, really? Thank you, Odin Girl. I appreciate that. Fuck. That. Being admitted to in chats by Kramit. Then you have the whole side piece of Krama reels, and they're claiming they're best friends. When two best friends link up, where's the third amigo? I feel like we're missing shit.
Can we at least acknowledge for the people in the chat that all the guesses y'all are making about who Kramit is not who it is?
Good suggestion, Lazy Wolf.
Yeah,
that's possible.
Because I want to get rid of all this wild conspiracy about who it's literally nobody y'all mentioned in the chat.
Listen, all of these problematic accounts, there's usually one or two of them. How many fucking Brookie Cookie accounts are there running around? That's by design. What's the shell game? When you put the ball under the shell and you watch the one and you try to figure out which one? Those things are by design.
Chat.
Truth, can I tell you who Kramit is? Yeah.
Sure.
A messy ass bitch.
I.
Period.
Yes,
Point
ma'am.
blank, end of story. I mean, look what we just put together right here with Cletus popping up and being like, where'd you get that screenshot? And I'm like, right here. Where'd you get it, Truth? I mean,
well,
right
and that's
there.
the thing is Cletus has, I didn't know I didn't send that. That was one that got missed and what he did get sent, right? And that's the point is like, I don't know all of this other stuff. I don't know these cross dramas. I don't know that. My issue's always been with BJ. You know what I mean? So all this other stuff, I stay in my own little corner over there.
Right.
So with all this stuff, I don't know what it means. I don't know who goes what. So of course, I'm going to give it over to Cletus. That's exactly what I did, and he can get it to whoever it needs to be. Because at the end of the day, I've never spoken to Kramit. But if I'm being given information that could help y'all figure, of course I'm going to give it to you.
It's basically fucking a con.
I'm going to have to light another.
No, it's where they put the fucking little red ball under the shells or the cups or whatever, and they start moving them around. And you look over here, not over there, and pretty soon you can't find which one the red ball is under. That's what this is. Create enough fucking alts with different variations, but look similar enough, and people are running around, oh, this person said this. Well, there's a slight variation in the fucking title of the name.
They're joint now, damn it.
No, I really appreciate that, though, because that helped me realize, like, when you sent that, I was like, oh, wait a second. We can't vet what secret room or whose Discord that actually links to. We have no idea. Then you got one with just Kramit, and she was Audacity. She was a mod. I don't know how she met Jay or anything. I have no idea. I have no clue how Brit P became a mod of Jay's. Wait, Alabama was a mod of Jay's for a moment too. Wasn't she? Hold up. Wasn't Alabama the mama the one? Yeah, she was the one I called out for going real life on Betty, right? And calling Betty's attorney. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Are we serious right now? Brit P and Alabama mama are really good friends? And Alabama mama was a mod for a short period of time of Jay's. She called Betty's attorney and then sent the recording to Clue to play. Fuck yeah, she was. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, she did. When was that body, though? When was that? Because when Betty got the attorney in Tennessee, I know for a fact she called and recorded her call and left a message. This was a ways back. I mean, she hasn't been Jay's mod for a long time, but that's interesting that her and Brit P were both mods of Jay's. Ay, 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 ay. No, I think UA did too. I think UA also did. Didn't you, UA? You also called? I think I have a video of addressing her. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go look now. Because I'm pretty fucking sure to get information, Olap, they called fucking Betty's attorney in Tennessee to get information to see if she'd paid her retainer. Yeah, F you, that's what's claimed, yeah. She just filled out, yeah, she says she filled out a questionnaire and he called her back or whatever. Hey, wait a second. Who was the one? What account? Hold on. What account? Oh, does anybody remember what account went into Brittany J's and threatened to contact CPS on Alabama Mama's household? Does anybody recall that? Because I do. Huh. I was told no proof. They were kicked out of Jay's because they stuck up for truth when Jay was saying all this shit was stolen for the yard sale. Odin girl, I appreciate you coming in here and talking to us, really, and like helping us go through this. I know you appreciate the fucking truth
like the rest of us and hate all this shit. Chroma Reels was stirring shit between all sorts of creators, Ghost Bit, and fucking the blob photo shit with Chroma Reels. She was a part of the blob photo shit, creating the blob photo. Fucking, she's psychotic and leaves crazy fucking messages to people, not me, but stirring shit with creators, running shit around, trying to strong arm creators by using bigger creators' names. Content farming the fuck out of BJ. Kramit sending doxes around, impersonating bigger creators and trolling BJ with it. The dox thing for me is why fuck you, Kramit. Like, no. But there's definitely reasons. And Chroma Reels is Terry Lynn's best friend, so I needed nothing more than that. Yeah, Odin Girl's always great. I know you are. You've felt the same way I have on a lot of it, I think. No. Fuck. Right. In that fucking account in it. And that seems really odd. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some red herrings going here.
Yeah.
Over here, not over there type shit. Aussie Trisha, thank you for being a member for 4 months. No Discord for this old girl. Trust no one. Bitch, same. Not calling you a bitch, but I'm just, nope, fuck Discord. Kay Porich message was, I'm sorry, Kay. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the chat. Just letting us walk this through because there's a lot of fuckery that none of us understand.
I sent that over to you so you could see some of them on there.
I appreciate you and Crimology coming in here and chatting back and forth. Like, I really do appreciate the fact of all of you guys. I didn't expect this today, but I'm really glad to see some of you guys in here because I think a lot of us are just fucking sick of the shit. Like, what the fuck? Why is all this happening? Like, I don't want this, like, everybody sing songs and hold hands, you know, bullshit. That fucking performative and fake is the last thing we need anymore. But I think we would all just like to understand, like, who the fuck and why and what the fuck is all of this for ultimately? Because it all, I don't give a fuck how you spin this, started off of a child going missing. None of these people would overlap at all without that.
And
no, I think the problem is
No,
it
it's not
seems like
okay.
when they
It's
want
not.
to have screenshots to put something attention this way, they magically
I've never said it was.
here. But then when asked by Cletus for XYZ, oh,
They didn't take any.
Yeah, we don't have any.
But then later say, I'll have to look through what I have.
Well, this goes
Like,
back
what?
to why I. Sorry, Clue.
I'm just saying, it's like, what do you mean? Look through what you have of what? You said you've never screenshotted anything.
Do we have proof of that, Regina? Oh, God. Fucking Regina. I tried not to pop off on her this day, but fuck my life. That bitch annoys the piss out of me. Kramit made Jay's intro before Kramit was Kramit. And again, first of all, is there proof of that? And secondly, even if this account made Jay's intro, what does that fucking have to do with anything? Just proving that they're friends? Is that what we're talking about?
We
Is
don't
that
even
what
have
we're...
a Zaxby's here.
Well, I mean, if we're going to be fair, the
Yeah, wait.
I mean, she's done shit for like everybody, right?
Right.
Leo, I don't. Again, for anybody that's asking, this bitch right here, Becky, I can speak for me, myself, and I don't know who the fuck Kramit is. I know that Chroma Reels is Minnie. Terry Lynn's best friend is Sally. That's all been confirmed, wrapped up with a pretty little bow. That I can confirm. I have no fucking clue who Kramit is. None. I can only speak for me. Outside of that, I don't fucking know. But I don't Discord. I don't fucking hardly ever answer my fucking messages. That's why I didn't even know Chroma Reels had sent me 50 of the motherfuckers.
Well, I can tell you, I know who Chroma Reels is, but that's only because Chroma Reels had to register their music, and in order to do that, you have to make a public admission.
That's not Chroma Reels, that's Kramit. You're
Kramit, sorry, not Chroma Reels. Thank you for correcting me.
Audacity, go fucking figure. The person who threatened CPS on Alabama Mama being fucking sandwich. Shocking, isn't it? the person who threatened to fucking jump me in Walmart. Yeah, shocking. Hartley says people need to be clear. If you know who Kramit is, are you talking about in real life or having another name on here? Fuck all this
No, I know who they are in real life.
Correct.
Probably. Lauren, you
But I'm not going to dox
somebody just
anybody.
doxed them out. I mean, let's be
Clue.
real here. Somebody
And Queen knew. She talks a lot. Right. That's what.
No, I just found out yesterday. So, and that's just because we're smart enough to go.
Genevieve, don't you even dare throw that name in here. Oh my God. Yep didn't. Well, yes and no. Yep was involved in a lot more fuck shit than I even knew about. So I don't fucking know.
Look at something that's public, which is if you put your music onto another platform.
Genevieve, she's definitely around. 100% she's around.
There's certain places you can go and find out who owns that music.
Okay.
Are you asking me? I knew Krama Reels as Minnie because that's what she came up on my panel as. I have no idea what her real name and shit is. No, but she came up as Minnie.
No, I don't think so. Perpetually, I think I expect most people to be. I'm just lazy. I don't really give a fuck.
Like
you're just this shit fucking annoys me.
Months back.
Queen's like, wait a second. when we were putting it together, that's when you learned that the Frozen section, Olap, she was gonna jump me with her shorties in the Frozen section. Mm-hmm. Sally, Minnie, Krama Reels were one and the same because you had emails from both.
Yeah, I put that fucking email address in, and that Sally name came up with the fucking
that part.
Minnie, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck does this person have so many different names on the same email address? This is not making fucking sense.
The fuck, sandwich ain't on this side. I don't know. I don't know who is giving permission for these people to come on. Listen, can we? Maybe I should make this clear, crafty girl. I don't have a fucking side. I have an island. Sandwich will never get. Most of those ex mods of BJ's will never get a fucking invite to the island or welcome to a side. I can't fuck with that shit. Nah. Thank you, Megan, for being a member for 17 months. Watching from the bushes. Well, confused as fuck. Yeah, same. Yeah, we talked about that, Crime Chronicles. We talked about the same last name. Oh, yeah. Crimology. I wanted everybody to be able to talk because this is, I think it has caused so much division with this shit. Like, I don't have any problems with a lot of people. No fucking issues whatsoever. But I think they felt like they couldn't go certain places because, you know, that happens. It causes a divide. But I think we have to start communicating about this shit because a lot of us, like Odin Girl is sitting in here having great conversations. You guys are going back and forth and talking, like all of you guys asking questions. That's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of some of this shit. And I think the only thing at the end of the day, too, is we're going to be fucking seeing that there's probably more than we even realize doing fuck shit. I mean, there's a main group for sure. But outside of that, I think there's a lot of opportunists, too.
So here's a little bit of evidence that supports that the fallout was fake, right? So the screenshot of that Discord invite was from January 17th. January 11th, Kramit is acting like they're on, you know, they've parted ways from over there.
That part.
So if they've parted ways and it's publicly known, why are they getting an invite to a fucking Discord?
That's, my mods will tell you, like, they run the fucking show. They don't even have to fucking, if there's somebody that's real problematic that pops in here, they're gonna right the fuck out. Right out the door. They know, and they know who I don't fuck with and wouldn't be okay with being around.
In a Discord with somebody they hate.
Yeah. Whew.
What? Okay, hold on. What's Hartley asking for? She's not asking for a dox. What is she asking for? I didn't see it. I must have missed what she was asking for. What is she asking for?
So Hartley wants to know: do we know the person like in real life, like we know them, or we just know them through the computer? I think is the question.
No, I don't think so. I think what she's asking is, well, Summer Girl, just to be clear, and I appreciate the sentiment of let's find Sebastian. I'm not a true crime channel. I hope that Sebastian is found and whatever is going on, whatever happened, if justice is needed, it is served. I can't even remotely tell you what happened there. I hope law enforcement, and I'm sure they are still following down every lead. I do have faith in law enforcement that they do want to find missing children. So there's that. But for me, I've never doxed anybody. Like, I'm not a doxer. I don't threaten to sue people unless I'm mocking somebody. And I don't send threats. So I've never been okay with that shit. But I can only control my space and what I'm good with too. However, I think I'm speaking for majority of us today, that a lot of us, including you guys who aren't creators, are fed up with the fucking games. We're just fed up with not being able to trust this person or that person. And there's so many names that continue to pop up in these same things that are just very fucking consistent, stirring shit. Like, you're not going to see me welcome Regina over here either, period. You know why? Because the first fucking time I reviewed Brittany, Regina was sitting on that motherfucking panel being disgusting right alongside BJ. Then she decided to fucking move away from BJ. Guess what? She came right over here and started the same shit. Started stirring shit and collecting in people's discords, running and creating shit between creators. Nah, I don't fucking... Get on. Go on. You're too fucking old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. I want nothing to do with it. And I think a lot of us are just like, fuck this. There's a lot of you guys that have always gotten along in multiple different chats. And you guys are being treated like 2-year-olds. Like, well, that's that person and they mod for that person, so they can't come here. There's very few people that I have issues with. Most of the time, even if you've talked shit about me, I don't even fucking know. Honestly, don't fucking know. Wouldn't know. There's only a few that will get blocked on site, and the mods know who the fuck that is. Outside of that, the games are just fucking bullshit. We all are nosy and like a little drama, but this has created an entire fucking world on its own of just stupid fucking bullshit. Look, let's stop pretending that everybody likes everybody. There is so much fucking competition out here between a lot of these people. If they spent time and energy into doing content that they liked, they wouldn't be competing with each other, period. But most of them fucking can't do content, BJ. So they spend their time fucking competing and using other people's content. Sorry, if I'm not fucking pulling shit that I like, I'm either watching something I like or I'm down another fucking rabbit hole because my ass can't stay out of them and my brain likes to explode. I'm not competing with anybody on here. I'm going to compete with myself. Thanks. Fuck up. Is you guys, she was asking if you guys know who Kramit is as far as like who the person is. They're real. God, I'm just fucking fed up with this shit. I am so fed up with this shit. Ugh. And I think about this day and when I kept saying like there are people that are being cost money. 3 days, motherfucking 3 days after this. 3 fucking days after this, Julie went down and filed for a fucking RO on Craig. Well, honestly, the drama isn't affecting Sebastian not being found. Law enforcement doesn't give a fuck about us. And law enforcement are going to be the ones to figure that out. This shit's just fucking mind-blowing. Julie took her ass 3 days after this to go file for her fucking RO. Like, what the fuck is the purpose of that shit? What the fuck? I don't get it. Julie wanted to be a fucking martyr and seen so bad because of, and she used the opportunity of hate bonding over fucking Jay too. Look, Jay needs a fucking RO on Julie. Julie's fucking psychotic, okay? Sorry, that's not a diagnosis. That's a motherfucking opinion. But bitch is fucking whack. And the way she is she's like a fucking hemorrhoid that Jay didn't ask for. Okay? That bitch has shed more tears over Jay than she has over anything, probably. It's fucking insanity. And Julie got accepted for hate bonding. That's how she first moseyed her fucking way in. Real name. These people exhaust me. Or just the YouTube names. We don't give a shit, like many of us are saying. Can we get back to like somebody fucking saying I'm somebody else and I control you with fucking feet pics and fucking hand pics and shit? Can we do that again? Because that was fucking fun. This shit's just madness for no reason.
Real name.
You guys do know the person's name.
Real name. Yes.
But do we know of Kramit's previous accounts?
No, I don't. Wouldn't even know how to search that.
Okay, that's what I think a lot of people are asking is who is Kramit before she turned into Kramit?
Right. They were wanting her other YouTube name.
Oh,
Yeah.
no
Or
idea.
any previous YouTube names, basically.
Yep.
They're
That's
not
what-
asking for any docs. They're asking
Pudding girl, I will. I absolutely will. I'll leave it up for you guys with the comments. Joe asked earlier too, so I will definitely. The comments are harsh today. It's a adult chat today. So, hey, if you don't want your feelings hurt, don't get pissed at me. Look, we're just having an open fucking conversation and I'm not requiring people to fucking kiss each other's asses. Okay, that's that. So, you guys have been great thus far, but people are being honest about their feelings and that's their right to do it. The training wheels came off today, motherfucker.
I have no idea on
like
that
what
one.
her name. So like Kramit would have been like, you know,
Yeah, they're not asking. They just want to know.
Billie
if-
Jean or whatever, you know,
No,
or
same. Yeah, because if we're saying that it's been said that this has been a long time sub of Jay's, this is what they're claiming. They took a break because of surgery, came back. People are asking for who the fuck were they before they took a break and then came back magically July of 2024 when all this shit's popping the fuck off. It seems weird. Fuck right, Tebow Michelle. It all seems
right,
weird.
Coco.
I've said this publicly and privately. Jay is an opportunist. She doesn't think about how grabbing these opportunities will hurt her friends. That's from Breaking Chain. Because I don't think that, Joe, would you feel I'm onto something by saying, or am I down the correct path that they just used that as part of their story and that's not correct? I never got the gist because if they're a longtime sub of Jay's, they're going to tell Jay who the fuck they were. If they had such a close bond with Jay, sorry, I don't buy that. So that tells me that that's just a concocted fucking story used to try and pin all of their fuckery on Jay, that they came from Jay. I don't. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck if you do. I don't give a shit. A lot of people have alts. Sometimes it's the only way you guys feel safe going into chats. Now, if you talk shit about me, talking to you specifically, you fucking bitch. Put your fucking big girl or boy britches on and come talk to me under your real account, you bitch. But I don't really give a fuck. I don't track. My mods don't even tell me usually when they do block somebody. So we also don't track accounts. The mods might on their own, but very rarely you got to really do something for them to even send me like your link. And then usually I'll just turn around and drop it in the chat so everybody can go follow you if you're really getting that much attention. Yeah, I wish there was a football game to watch today. Gary, there is. Who are you rooting for, Gary? The Seahawks or the Patriots? Fuck, Granny, that's the part that I'm just like, my head's spinning over here.
Yeah, I
And
was.
it's just so unproductive.
Unfortunately, I'm told the answer is her actual government name was what she went by.
Oh, she's messaging you, so she's watching. Joe, do you think Kramit was playing Queen and Jay at the same time? Or was Kramit more playing Jay and Krama Reels more playing Queen? No, I know. We just talked. No, it's okay. We just talked about that earlier though. And I was like, look, I suck at this. Like I've created it all and used it, but then I tell on myself instantly because I'm like, that was fucking funny. I want credit for that. I'm funny under that alt. So then I tell on myself anyways. I'm a nerd, okay? Plus, if I have something nasty to say, I'm going to say it here probably, or I'm just not going to fucking talk to you. That's it. There you go. There you fucking go. Yeah, doing fuck shit under alts. But there's certain places too, like their main will get blocked. And can we stop with normalizing the AI music? Not all of it's good. Not all of it's good. Can we stop with that too? The super secret Discord lore is never going to get old now. Amber, you're going to have that story to tell forever now. Oh, yeah. I was tattling on myself earlier about my alts, too. I'm like, well, I guess I do have a fucking backup account, but it's not really an alt because it's still just fucking me, too. Chain.
Oh, no, she's not messaging.
Oh, somebody just gave you that information? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Truth. Hey, can you go? I think she did. She did, and that was out. Smoking weed is partially. She was fucking with Trisha. Why? Not everyone here sees or remembers things that were said. I'm all for his name, but just me. Thank you, Kay, for being a member for 32 months. I don't know, you guys. This is a fucking shit show of fuckery, and I guess maybe I'm partial to why I say like there's some okay AI music, but it's going to really hurt independent artists, like people who actually write. It's going to start changing music, and I think that's for me another part that I'm just like ugh about, but not all of it. You're gonna tell me something that's gonna blow my mind? What, Tara? Are you blocked under your main in here? What are you gonna tell me, Tara? You think anything's gonna blow my mind at this time? Oh my god, I'm dying. You guys have me cracking up, though. I love Chroma Babies. That's Megan. Megan does a great job with that shit. Nothing, Bog. I'm waiting for Tara to blow my mind. Tara's working on it. I'm too ADHD for an alt. You're honest about that, UA. Yeah, she did, Pen. She did. Oh, fuck. Dina, don't say that. You know, you guys, I'm just an asshole with a fucking YouTube channel and way too many opinions. That's it. I'm so glad you decided to wait for me. Yep, we've just been sitting here. Hey, Ange, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Now I'm waiting on Tara. Tara, where'd you go? Thank you, Ange, for your continued support.
I mean, like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I did laugh about her fucking talking shit and emailing BJ to tell her to unblock her because she would email her and say, unblock
Some of it's
BJ,
okay.
or whatever. You know what I mean? And so,
look, I'm not saying all of Kramit's music was shit either. There's some good beats and shit behind some of that stuff, some good lyrics. There were some of it I can get down with. But I think overall, it's going to change the music scene. And I'm not a big, I like regular music. Look up Eddie Dalton. They have multiple songs too. Oh no. Tara, don't you dare send me down another rabbit hole.
I mean, it was funny. I mean, you go back on my live streams and listen. We did laugh about it.
I thought it was hilarious when she was like, fucking, I'm law and crime if you keep streaming me.
Now, see, I did not know that was Kramit. I thought that really was Law and Crime at first, because she falls asleep during their streams. You know what I mean? And because Lauren, all the shit with that. So I really thought that was them. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I really thought they told her to stop streaming their shit when she was sleeping. I swear to God, I did.
I didn't know that was fake, nor was admitted to by, like, I knew Kramit used to roll in and troll her sometimes because BJ would react to it. So you would hear it in the reviews of,
right,
Kramit, you got fucking 500 alts, go away. Probably stop messaging me. Like, that's what I knew. I didn't know any of this other shit of the fake emails from Law and Crime pretending to be Duty Round. Like, that's fucking weird to me. That's content farming the fuck when we have some really serious situations surrounding this person. Very serious. Like, I can't even imagine if somebody would have done that. Oh, fuck. These people
No,
drive
and I
me
mean
fucking nuts.
trolling can be funny sometimes, like ding dong ditch when you do like when you do stupid shit like that. So when she was emailing her, it was like to unblock my troll account, unblock my 15th troll account, or you know what I'm saying? BJ, stop blocking me, or like dumb.
He asked if I think that's something too. Like, there is nothing wrong with growing slowly and organically and authentically. I know, like, for a lot of people, they want to, they have a goal to accomplish, and that's a big thing. But I think sometimes quality over quantity has its value too, even in this space.
Shit like that. So I mean, yeah, of course I laughed at it. Had I known she, things like that were going on, no, I don't find that funny at all.
Bex, that's not what I'm like I said, I can only speak for me now. Fuck Kramit the long way. Doxing Clue and Cletus, dropping that to anybody. What the fuck is the purpose? That's the other part I don't understand. That seems really weird to me that happened after. Well, Joe, I'm going to take that back too. That was very obvious to me, their loyalty when they made that video of the dark side. They drew the lines in the sand very publicly there, and I don't think people quite caught on to it. They were saying right then and there that was the dark side that they fucked with, which was cool to me. Like I said, I was embarrassed for the people included in it, but they were very clear about who they fucked with. They drew lines in the sand in that fucking video and absolutely separated. So I think I don't disagree with that. At all. Not at all. Looks like the dates to me.
Well, mine's in there too. Kramit actually, that was a Discord message between Jay and Kramit, but my docs is right in her Discord. My docs, my address, fuck. I have pictures, all of it. That's in an open Discord. That's for everybody to see.
I don't remember her ever doxing anyone. Do you?
What?
Kramit.
Her doxing anyone?
Yeah.
Like on YouTube?
Yeah. Right.
On YouTube, I don't remember it. No, I mean, but obviously they were.
But Joe, why would she, if she was loyal to Queen and Clue, why would she have felt comfortable enough to drop Clue and Cletus's docs? That's the one question I have out of that when I think further on it. Why would Kramit turn around, unless that was intentional, to try and say, just trying to fit in, trying to do I don't understand.
In the Discord.
Well, they were, Jay and Kramit were talking about you guys' stuff together in their inbox.
Right.
But mine is dropped in her Discord. Yours isn't just like an inbox with only those two. Mine is a
narrative. I've thought about that too, because they were already doxed, but that was different information, and that's still shady. No matter what, it's still fucking shady. Yeah, I'm super glad I wasn't included in it. No, they were doxed before. Clue was doxed by, what the fuck? I always call him Ghost. Smoke. T-Rev 757's buddy. Clue was doxed way before. This was just different information. You think just to fit in? That's what I was wondering, Amy, to try and run it back and say, look.
in her fucking goddamn Discord where it's in the general room with everyone.
I agree with that sentiment. Artemis is now re-entering the atmosphere.
I think trolling can be fine if it's not affecting people's.
I've already been doxed, so I don't give a shit fucks, but it's just the point, you know.
Across the board, like, I think it's bullshit, and that's been happening a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the other part, T, is the fucking shit that's missing in the December. Okay, so Julie, there's so much in that timeline and missing messages. I find it really sus that Chroma Reels, all of a sudden, BJ starts getting this non-SWAT call. Julie's calling the cops. They're fucking doing all this shit. They're all buddied up with Julie. All of these Chroma Reels, Kramit. Chroma Reels is emailing BJ like a fucking mad woman, playing the push-pull game. And then when all this shit starts happening and they're providing Julie with all these clean videos and transcripts for her police reports, she stops emailing BJ for a short period of time and then starts again. Yeah, fuck. That was some weird shit. Oh, that's right. Good point. Sorry. Good point. That was also that. You're right. Business information that was put out. Yeah. Not just there.
I mean,
thank you for that. Yeah. I mean, if you want a picture of my ass, I'll send, and you can drop that in people's fucking Discords for all I care. I don't give a fuck. What I'm bothered by is the fact that why then Clue and Cletus have been doxxed. Like their shit's been out there. Why? Why then? Like, why then go drop that in the fucking Discords out of the blue? It feels to me like somebody was setting something up there. And we know that Chroma Reels had nothing to do with Jay. We're aware of that. Like Chroma Reels, Jay couldn't fucking stand Chroma Reels. And that's been made clear all across the board, because they're claiming that that was also part of the fallout between Kramit and Jay was because of her friendship with Chroma Reels. So if we're going to say that, we know that Chroma Reels wasn't doing fuck shit on behalf of Jay. So who was Chroma Reels doing fuck shit on behalf of? And why the fuck did Chroma Reels hide her channel and run? What happened, Chroma Reels? The reason I say that is because I think, if I'm correct, and I'm looking right now to see, I'm not going to pull it up on the screen because I'm not going to put Cletus's or their info. That wasn't it, Amy, like 8 years old or something? Information out here again. But 11/9/25, when did the fucking big debacle on Queens happen?
It was
before or after the night? I agree with that.
It was before.
Snake comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely intersect, Tara. They definitely intersect. I think they're two independent people with two possibly independent motivations. But they definitely intersect with some of this shit. The Izzy email. Fuck. That's a whole other piece of this. Oh, she did? She put her channel back up? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's go look. Rising from the ashes. Oh, fuck. I will survive. Oh, my God. Burned out on people? Bitch, how many personalities do you got? God, I don't like these people. No, I didn't fucking know. Jay posted Crimology. Jay posted screenshots of pictures that were like of their business, like information around their business. Jay posted them in a standalone post on her community wall. Jay reposted it and saw or said like, here is, and it was business attached, like company stuff of theirs. Yeah, I did see it. Yep. It's probably still on Jay's wall. I'm sure I've got a screenshot of it. But Kramit sent it, I want to say after the fallout. I think we determined that it was after the fallout. The panel happened on Queens with Jay, and then Kramit sent those screenshots to Jay. What was Ziggy? What do you mean, what was Ziggy? Criminal Med. Yeah, she attached it. Hold on. Let me go see if it's still up there. I'm not going to share it, but I'll see if it's still up there. There comes a point where protecting your peace is no longer optional. It's necessary. I've spent most of my life carrying things that I was never meant to carry. From a young age, I was taught to take care of everyone else. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, no thanks. Rising from the ashes. This is not an emotional reaction. This is clarity. I'm stepping away from this space and choosing to redirect my energy into peace, creativity, and a life that is no longer built around overextending myself for others. To those who supported me in a genuine way, thank you. I will always appreciate that. As for everything else, I'm letting it go. I'm choosing peace. And as a final note, I genuinely hope you all find some too. Maybe step outside, touch a little grass, reconnect with someone who actually matters. Take a break from creating stories about people you don't really know. You might be surprised what real life feels like. I know I won't be. Bitch, whatever. How many fucking times were you running around out here fucking get fucked? These over dramatic. I'm choosing peace. No, you got your fucking hand caught in the cookie fucking jar and don't want to be fucking caught up with it. Get fucked. Let me see. I'm looking at Jay's wall to see if it's still up there. She must have taken it down. But I'm sure I have a screenshot of it. If I don't, well, I know somebody that does. It was attached to a post that she made. She was talking to Just Saying in the post. Yeah.
It was before that.
Yep. So, ooh, yeah, okay. That's fucking even weirder to me. Read the next one. Read the next. There's another one. Fuck. Okay, here we go. This was sorted out over a year ago. It's funny. I was your friend long enough to be your bitch. The only one who could stream Britney at the drop of a hat, even when I wanted to take a break. I was still guilt-tripped into it. I was good enough to support all of your channels. I was good enough to do your bidding. But good Lord, the rewriting history and the lies, yeah, y'all win. I'm out. What? Hold up. It's funny, I was your friend long enough to be your bitch. Whose bitch? Whose bitch was she? Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Y'all got problems with reading comprehension. Well, do you need fucking AI to interpret that? Oh my God, oh Lord, she's even got, I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Fucking mom. Whatever.
I feel like this is Pink Panther and we're playing a game of Clue.
Yeah. You want some music to go with it, Truth? Sammy, did I fucking skip over that? Thank you so much, Sammy, for being a member for 32 months. Sorry, now my squirrel brain's going.
Oh, please.
Okay, hold on.
Please tell me you're about to play the Pink Panther.
All I know is I'm over being lied to. I can tell you that right now.
Let's do a queen. Let's do a 23-minute or 23-second timeout really quick. Just to remind everybody who Truth really is.
Oh.
This is still included. You're welcome. I feel like that's how Truth is feeling right now, is that his head's bouncing. Thank you, Pen Pen. So the post said, hey, just saying it's very irresponsible to say that signs of PDFs aren't there until something happens. Dangerous message. We should be advocating and educating on that subject. And you might want to redo your rant. BJ isn't the one digging on your friend. Clue. That would be the call coming from within inside the house. Kramit is digging more than anyone. This is one of many. And all of this was sent to me and others unsolicited. No one wanted this information. P.S. Who was hurt by me and why are you speaking on me? Who the fuck are you? And then she attached a post from Kramit from November 9th at 2:04 a.m. And it's a picture of Clue with business information. And then there is full reports underneath it of both Clue and Cletus's. That's what I'm talking about. And yeah, it was definitely there. Oh, really? That's fucking crazy. Interesting. Okay, carrying on. Off the back of the chair.
Yes.
I do agree. I think that it can be funny. Like when she's emailing her and she's like, hey, this is so and so with duty.
Well, she was dropping Queen Bee's name behind the scenes and trying to like strong arm people. You guys want me to turn that on? Hold on. You want to see the splashdown? The splashdown. Should we start talking about how people think it's a green screen?
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Holy fuck. There's like 3 million people watching this live stream. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the moon. Okay, sorry. I'm not ruining it for you. I won't sing. Can I put music to it?
Integrity splashdown, sending post-landing command now.
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy splashdown, waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth. And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
That's cool. What ocean are they in? Where are they at? Do you guys know? I'm sure some of you do. In the Pacific?
The unofficial splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m. Central Time. We'll get
Somewhere
that
in the
refined
Pacific.
for you. That would put the end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31
Oh,
minutes,
right off the coast of
35
San Diego.
seconds.
9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 35 seconds. That's cool.
And we're configuring for very low data rate.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Once again, splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Integrity Houston, comm check on VLDR.
Oh, they're right there.
Houston, we have you loud and clear on Ville or how else?
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in Post Landing.
Perfect communications established.
A journey. We are stable 1.
I got an idea. Can we just ship these assholes to the moon on a rocket? I think that sounds great. Okay, I won't ruin it for you guys anymore.
You were on his team, and if you don't adhere to fair use, right? And to be fair, a few times it proved that her email was actually working, had no problem or no issues. So
that's cool.
There's that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't got a problem with the fucking troll stuff as much as I do the combination of all of it together. Yeah. I think that's the problem is, and then like a lot of us didn't fucking know that was going on. And I'm just curious how much other shit was being pushed over. Listen, that after the submersible Ocean Gate, I have a hard time watching anything like that in real time. I am forever horrified. That scarred me. Or there, or faked, or the CPS call. I have an issue with that. And the fucking mention of Kramit reels. There's a lot of shit that's fucking weird to me. And
yeah,
I think
that was fucking weird. Now,
yeah,
I will say that was weird as fuck, because why would anybody just mention her fucking name of all names, really?
And I think that was, well, I think it might have been a lie too, because I will say that is the one and only time we've ever talked on the phone to Kramit reels. It was, we were on the way back from somewhere in the car.
Oh yeah, they exploded. That oof. He was so careless. He wanted that to go so bad.
And they called.
And they called.
Yeah.
And she said that she had called the CPS office and they told her there was no mention of her in the paperwork.
That's suspicious.
Right.
And here's, so just to clarify something else, right? In terms of Kramit coming or being around or whatever, I just looked in Clue's email for everything related to Kramit, and the very first email was from Kramit's government name. And it was sharing the first 2 songs that they posted on their page about Betty.
Well, everybody calm down. Listen to all I said, okay? I don't have her number. If I had her number, I would know exactly who the fuck she was. I'm that good. It was a Discord call.
Cinda asks, can someone explain to me why Kramit reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were basically on to Jay several days before the big blowout, please? Can you tell me the name of the video and the date? I'll go look at it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know that Kramit reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were on to Jay before the blowout.
It does. What do you mean registered, Sam? Registered.
Does anybody know what this was talking about? I still never got an answer on this. So it sounds like Kramit reels made a video and kind of put it out there that they knew it was Jay's alt.
On Discord?
Here's my thing. All of this could be fixed if they would just come out and fucking talk.
Right. Yeah.
I disagree.
That's true. That's true.
I don't need to hear from them.
You don't know if they're telling the truth or not.
Well, I get that. You're right. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like,
and the crazy thing to me about Kramit is Kramit's still around acting like nothing ever happened. That's the part to me that just fucking Kramit reels is running like a bitch and saying she's other people's bitches. Ma'am, what? Sock puppets. Cinda, unfortunately I don't have, and they've taken down all their videos, so I don't have that one. But that's interesting.
At least something.
Well, but at the end of the day, here's where I stand, right? I mean,
right.
What I'm looking at, they won't, because the fallout was bullshit.
Oh,
I mean, and I'm pretty sure that Queen.
Listen, Olap, I would fucking rock a fanny pack. I wear a fucking fanny pack, but I wear it as like a crossbody bag every fucking race we go to. Hell fucking yeah. In fact, hold on, Olap. I got you. I think I got a tool belt fanny pack in the garage. It's not mine, but I'm going to steal it and pretend it's mine for a minute, okay? It might even be big enough to fit Kyle's big ass wrench. Hold on. Let's take a tour. I need a mental break anyways for just one moment. My head hurts. Oh, Olap, you're in luck. Oh, this isn't really a fanny pack, I guess. I could make it a fanny pack, though. Watch me go. I can fit this around my waist. Well, it might have to just go like this, but... Look at it. We can rock it like a fanny pack. Where's the strap? We can belt it. Don't mind our messy garage. Kyle hasn't cleaned it. Look at it. It's even got this little easy access. It's a huge fanny pack. Look at all the treasures I could put in there. Don't ask me where he got this shit. He didn't buy this shit. It must have been a Home Depot giveaway for his pro card. Look at that, though. I could, like, what's in my bag today? See? I'm going to tape you bitches up. You like my bag? Donk. See, I can wear it to the side. Does my butt look big? Okay, enough of that goofy shit. I got to get this thing off me. Hold on. We have such a fucking disaster in this garage right now. And it is Home Depot pro shit. Of course it is. Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me the ice maker is going. You didn't remind me, but I reminded myself. Okay, carry on.
Said the other day, the same situation for mine. Krama Reels left the Discord on her own.
Yeah, you
Well,
both confirmed that.
And here's the one thing, right? If you want to say I'm lying, Kramit, or say I'm wrong, you also said you didn't have screenshots of anything, yet they seem to keep coming out. Well, I remember a specific story about why the fallout occurred between you and Jay. Put the fucking proof out. Because I don't believe you had a fallout.
Christy says, in my opinion, BJ and Jay working together to get off scamming money because now we're talking about something else. I don't think we're talking about something else. I think we're talking about what needs to be talked about and all the fuckery going on. We need to get to the bottom of this so we can focus on what fucking matters. And, well, I mean, I don't think it's taken any highlight off that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of who the fuck is doing what. And thank you for the support. We need to talk about this shit because none of us know what the right hand's doing. It's never crossed my mind. It never has mine either, Jess. It never has. I've never thought about that. And that bitch over there says that. I'm assuming you. I will say it loud and proud. I do not think that just because Jay has been seen in BJ's chats that it means that they are working together. I do not believe that. I believe that is intentional to piss people off at times and just also be like, yeah, fuck, it is what it is. I mean, Kramit thought that it was weird. Okay, hold up, though. I got a problem right quick, and tell me if I'm wrong, but people have known who Kramit is. And then Kramit slick fucking drops Clue and Cletus's docs. Kramit pretends to be cool, is emailing people that are real, like, that bitch over there is one of Truth's mods.
Correct.
Clue and Truth are really good friends. And this bitch is not that bitch over there. Kramit, let me not call her a bitch so it doesn't get over there. Kramit straight up fucking is pretending to play nice with Truth's fucking mod and straight up doxing Truth's buddy in a Discord chat with Jay. You see how fucking weird that is to me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I do, yes.
I don't. Where am I? Fuck no. Some of us. Bog, where am I going? I'm hanging on. Hold on. What am I hanging for? Queen wasn't wrong when she said, I got an island and I keep my head in the sand over here. I do what I do. It takes so much fucking time to lay shit out that way. I don't pay attention. A lot of times, like, I have to ask. The other day, I was like, did they get to the bottom of any more of this stuff? And they were like, nope. And then I went back on. Like, it's all weird, right?
The whole situation, everything about it is weird, but it seems really sloppy at the same time.
I won't argue that.
Is there multiple Kramit accounts?
Well, not that I know of.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed more than one.
Luchubius, I don't think anybody is denying the fact that there's fucking alts and that there's shit. Sorry, Bog, it was a Discord question, and you know I can't answer shit about Discord, so I was like, oh, that wasn't for me. Carry on. I don't know shit about Discord, so at all. Going on, like we all figured out, Jay used Just Saying's video to drop Clue and Cletus's shit being dropped by Kramit. Like, that was an opportunity taken, and it is what it is. Yeah, I have nothing there because I just watched the quickest fucking flip in 2 seconds, forget everything that BJ has done, and hate bond like a motherfucker. Hate bonding controls a lot of fucking shit out here.
Well, it was interesting because when the last night was playing, you know, she's like, what happened? You know, she kept asking that. She was showing where Jay was so like, oh, BJ's stupid, BJ's ugly, blah, blah, blah. You know, she was just going through some of her old streams, and Jay was like, you know, you're not respecting this missing or murdered kid. And
Kramit had definitely multiple alts because we know that they were switching between them to troll BJ. So that is a positive. We know. I feel like there's a lot of people that know who Kramit is, but I feel like there's something bigger behind Kramit and Chroma Reels that I'm missing. And what's the purpose of all this shit? I wish somebody had some fucking balls to come out here and just fucking lay it out. One of the two of them, but they won't.
Belinda kept asking, well, what changed, right? What changed? And it's like nothing. Absolutely nothing has changed about her. So the fucking flip, right?
Well, and I guess I shouldn't say like people know who it is. Lazy Wolf, I should say, like, people have talked to this person. So obviously it's this person, and they've shared a picture of themselves. So to me, it sounds like they're okay, like, being themselves with some people. Of course, do we even know if that's a picture of them? Oh, I don't fucking know.
That is happened is almost like it's mind blowing. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
And no one was even talking about her. We like.
Bog, do you want me to send you the two? Body, would that help if I sent Bog those same two images I sent you?
Literally, maybe every so often, if someone said something, throw a little jab, but it's like nobody was going the fuck in on her. And she said the other day, but they can't keep my name out of their mouths. Bitch, where?
I haven't given it a name because I got you, Bog. Hold on. Crime Chronicles. Oh fuck. I don't remember who said it in here, but somebody said, you'd have to go back in the comment section. It's been a long while, but somebody said that Kramit shared a photo of themselves with, I don't know if it was privately with just that person or in like a room in a Discord. And then many people have talked to Kramit. Like, there was quite a few people in the chat, I don't know if they're still here or not, that have had conversations with Kramit. That's what it's hard for me, because if Kramit isn't like why not just be fucking honest? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. You guys, some of you guys are getting booted back to the beginning. I saw Bree say that too. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Probably because it's just like, shut this bitch up. Here you go. Just not relevant. It got passed off that I was trying to fucking, or coming back to that, which was never the case. I mean, I was very clear that there was fuck shit going on current time with Chroma Reels, and that was my intent. But Chroma Reels has been fucking running to people since then and saying, enjoy, or your girl's wrong on this, enjoy Jay. I have nothing to fucking do with Jay. Nothing to fucking do with Jay. Me trying to get to the bottom of this, I don't give a fuck who's involved. I just want to know the goddamn truth. That's it. I don't care where it fucking lands. And I think there's multiple messy. Here you go, Chroma Reels and Kramit. Here's my fucking challenge. Who are you doing this to benefit? Come out. Show us proof. Who was asking you to do this shit? Who was benefiting from this shit? Stop being a pussy. You never had a fucking problem making videos and making community posts and all this other shit. Who's benefiting from all the fuckery you're doing? Stop hiding. Stop letting other people fucking take shots. Stop letting truth get fucking one email here or one fucking Discord message here to make him think this is that and this is that. Stop doing that. I think Queen must have had a call.
Yeah, I think I heard her phone ring.
Sorry, I'm just a straight up bitch. Sorry, Truth. Go ahead.
No, I just said I have a headache. This shit's stupid. No offense, not stupid, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's just wild, just unnecessary.
Jennifer, in the same aspect, people like me who use her own words to debunk her own. No, it's counterproductive to what I do. It's counterproductive to highlighting the real harm that these people do. Fucking around like that makes everybody think we're fucking not about the facts or don't give a fuck. No, it's not fucking fun for all of us. Because now it's sitting here that we all have to sit here and run around and chase our fucking tails when in reality, come out and fucking just drop the fucking screenshots. Why is everybody in the fucking Terry Lynn shit last night? I don't know if you guys were here yet. People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video for a year and a half. She's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of, what did we do? Did our training wheel hit a bump? Note to self, Olaf, I'm going to start just blaming it on you. I'm going to say Olaf is just using us all for an ultimate musical. She's writing a fucking screenplay and we're all just characters in it. You guys just didn't realize it. So Olaf is the master of everything going on. And then I just am going to claim my part right now that I'm the fanny pack lady. Okay? Can we just go with that? That might fucking seem simpler and probably more logical at this point. Really? It might.
Mom, what is this?
Huh?
What's this on the floor?
Autumn, what? Who nonsense said was clipping this live? Who? What? I don't fucking know. Autumn, what are you talking about? I get the fanny pack lady. Oh, Little Red. Yeah, Little Red was clipping. I've got in my YouTube studio where she was clipping one and she's like, you don't own YouTube or something. I was like, fuck out of here. The fuck I do. I do too. I own motherfucking Google. Okay. People are so stupid. Fuck shit. Has chronic amnesia yesterday on panel. Every time she's get asked something, her fucking internet would have problems.
Get the fuck out. I don't trust that bitch either.
Right. She pops up with this fucking video on Queens last night. Queen's been asking for it. Body's been asking for it. It almost made me think like she was trying to keep her, here it is finally. Like, what the fuck? At now? The fuck?
You want me to throw another wrench at you there, nonsense? Because I don't think you have enough to sift through. Okay, well, never mind then.
No, go ahead. I like wrenches being thrown. Look, Kyle's big wrench thrown at me. Go ahead.
Lord Jesus. So did you watch White Boy Lockdown Radio all last night?
No.
Okay, so he said that the screenshot that was used in order for that Freedom woman to get the RO against him was Reels or Kramit. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the.
We started from the bottom. Now we're here. Oh, wait. We're still on the bottom, bitch. We haven't even rocket launched, propelled. No, we're still bottom bitches down here. Slutting it up. It is Friday and it's 5:30 and my brain is fucking detached from my body. I think I'm just going to eat an edible and fucking go.
The two of them. And it was a specific message that was sent that was used in order for her to get the RO. That was his story. I just don't remember which one it was. Someone in the chat can help me with that, I'm sure.
Crime Chronicles, isn't it interesting with what you sent me recently? I mean, that kind of plays a weird part in this now, too. No, you've got to be fucking joking.
No, I'm serious. So, and you can pull up his Cromer Reels. Thank you.
Yep, I'm going.
You can pull up his live from last night. He talks about it. He can't say the person's name, I don't think, because I think there's an RO, but it seemed like that's who it was suggesting. You have to watch it.
That fucking makes me real pissed, though, if they're out there handing off screenshots to get.
I just watched it in his show. I don't know anything more than as a viewer on that.
Who? You?
Obviously, there's people.
Who? I'm going to block all of you from my fucking emails. Screenshots of what? And who? Who are you talking about, UA? Sorry, I checked out for a minute. Well, I've actually been checked out for the last 4 hours, but y'all just didn't know it. Who are you talking about, UA? Sorry, I'm not following along.
People in the chat that saw it too, so.
White Boy said that it was Cromerill's screenshot.
Oh, I gotta look at
that.
Yeah, something like that.
Allowed Lady Freedom to get that restraining order.
Oh. You guys are exhausting. Kramit, I gotcha. Okay. What am I supposed to make out of it? Hold my hands. Just joking.
And she had filed for a RO against her. What does that mean? That bitch over there. This is wild.
Do you guys mind if I pull that up? I
don't mind.
Okay. I'm going to play this because I Okay, the one I got here, though, maybe I'm missing it, UA, but the Kramit account that I'm seeing here is just a pink circle with a K. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I'm under the wrong one, UA. No, that's our entire thread, UA. I'm not seeing it. The only screenshot, UA, that I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing. You sent me another one? Hasn't came through yet, UA. When did you send it? Because it's not here. And I didn't block you, I promise. I didn't block you. Scripted where he talks about Cromer Reels. Resend it, UA, though. This is White Boy Lockdown. I'm not even subbed to White Boy. There you go. Sub to White Boy now. Okay. Oof, the native feeder. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Did you guys answer who you're rooting for in the Super Bowl?
Seahawks. Let's go.
Oh, you're another Sea Chicken fan? You're like,
well, I don't like the Sea Chickens. I'm just not for a team that's paying off refs.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I don't refresh.
Yeah, no, I can't do the Patriots. That's like going for the Alabama Crimson Tide. You know, there's money crossing hands.
UA, you mean?
Same thing. I'm joking. Don't come for me, UA. Don't.
I was giving UA shit earlier because the first comment, she comes into the chat and she's like, "There's snakes in here." I'm like, "Well, thank you for announcing your entrance, UA."
Good God.
I was fucking with her. Barbara Hall, thank you so much. Question, is that night involved? That's my fucking ultimate want to know. I really wonder.
Listen, I don't know. I've never messed with any of them. I purposely have kept them out of my show and anything that I do. But I have to say, everything can't be blamed on, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, people just need to take responsibility for their actions.
Is that really her? Is that the UA? You think that's actually her? Interesting. Huh. Okay. All right. Well. Or she's using someone's picture. Huh. Weird. That's really odd. I don't want to show that in case that's actually her. Huh. Right.
You know what I mean? Like, regardless, did he come from here to just take responsibility or don't fuck with the people you don't want to fuck with? Go in and try to, like, there's a point where it becomes useless, because even if you get to the answer, if the people don't change what they're doing to eliminate that from being an issue, then it's going to continue. So then what are we left with?
Do what?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, let's play this because I'm interested. No, I have no idea. This is a person's photo that's used as an account as Kramit, but that's the problem, is that I'm not showing this because if it is a real person, there's no proof that this is Kramit. Like, how can I vet? This is just a screenshot. I can't vet that this is actually the Kramit account. Like, there's no screen recording that I can click on that this takes me to Kramit's profile to verify. So I'm not going to put some lady's photo up here and just go with it that it's Kramit, because I have no indication that it is. In this, because after Chroma Reels started all the shit with all of the fucking channels, and then, in my opinion, almost tried to strong arm them by using bigger creators' names that they protect them and shit. That's some straight up fuckery. Straight up fuckery. So everybody was afraid to fucking say, yeah, I'll look into it later. Here's the, no, I don't UA, don't do that. I don't want to dox this person. That's not my intent, you guys. At all. That's not my fucking intent. One bit. I don't need to dox this person. What I need is this person to be honest about what the fuck is going on. Because it feels to me that we're getting a lot of red herrings around this person. And now coupled with Chroma Reels, like, I believe I can fly. I'm a survivor. Take this job and shove it. I mean, that's basically the 3 fucking posts we saw from her. Like, what? I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. Like, that's what I fucking get out of Chroma Reels, like 3 posts. Fucking multiple different tracks of unstableness, instability. And all I want is RESPECT. Anything in fear of getting dogpiled. So let's see what the fuck's going on over here at White Boy.
And I can do my best to help everybody in the situation.
Exactly right.
And we're going to do that. We're about to do that because, you know, White Boy does not hold it back. Let's just get to that right fucking now.
Well, just to be fair for everybody's discretion, UA is not sending me something that's private. UA sent me a screenshot. It's from a chat, and Kramit had attached a timestamp to, it looks like a clip. But it's not anything like private or any private information. It's just the profile picture that Kramit supposedly used at one point in time for that. So it's not like private information or doxes, just to be clear.
So what I've been learning watching it all is this person Kramit and Chroma Reels. I don't know what's going on with them. I've always been okay with them, but I've been okay with them because of the association that they've had with the people that I'm
Queen Bee has a link in her text messages.
okay with. And let me be clear, normally I don't support channels who don't show their face. I just don't like it. What is the difference between a Kramit, Primal Reels, and Chronicles of the Shady? What is it? What are you hiding?
Nothing.
What are you hiding? Right? And furthermore, it irritates me when these people who hide behind avatars want to do all this like digging and searching and stuff like that. Right? So I'm not, look, it's already out there that there's a Kramit and Primal Reels maybe behind this. And if you guys have clean hands, I'll do a public apology. I'm not too big for the.
Yeah, look, this is why I'm not putting any of this stuff up. And I'm being very transparent about what it is and what it isn't. There's just nothing here that I can vet, and I don't need to. I don't need to find out this person's information. That's not what I'm attempting to do. I want to know who the fuck they're involved with and what the bigger purpose here of all of this fuckery is with Kramit, Primal Reels, and their association. Because if they're not the sole root of this, then who the fuck is?
Internet. But for right now, people are seeking answers, and you're bucking. You're not wanting to give them.
And no shade to UA, but I also saw UA confirm misinformation in Julie's chat about Johnny fucking Utah being Jay. So of course I'm careful with what people send me. I have always been. So.
And look, man,
I don't give a fuck about anonymous channels. What I give a fuck about, and the similarities I see, is the flip-flop. Watch how fucking Shady flip-flopped so fucking fast. Of what? Sweets? Of what? Yeah, same. Same. For what purpose? Unless there was always this intent, Amber. That's what I'm starting to wonder. Was it a long troll for them? Amber, did you ever, or anybody that was ever like in communication with Kramit, was there ever any mention of Terry Lynn being a relation, like in a friendship with Kramit? Yes. Primal Reels was green team all the fucking way, helping, send that blob photo, involved in that shit, fucking in with the green team, all that shit, and then flip flop like a mother. I don't care about anonymous. I care about the flip flop of shit.
As somebody who's neutral, I'm looking at it all.
That's what I'm saying,
and
Joe.
Here's what I can tell you, right?
Barbara, again, thank you for the support. I don't know. I don't think we have. Listen, I'm not going to discount UA on every single thing, because UA can get a few things right. I know she's got personal investment in some of this too. So I take it with a grain of salt. Like, I'm not reckless, but I can understand, like, UA, it's a screenshot. You can't deny, like, it is an account by the name of Kramit, and there's an avatar picture. She's not doing anything shitty or shady or like anything like that. I have any clear-cut answers right now. I think all of those people that involved themselves in fucking doing shit with Sebastian's actual case should be charged with interference. I do believe with that, but I don't know if they eventually will or not. I don't either. And I'm talking like the blob photo and shit like that. I don't know. I have no idea what will happen. And I guess depends on how deep this fucking shit actually goes. Right. If there are connections to people, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know what to think. Carrying on. Sorry, guys.
I remember Primal Reels emailed me a while back ago, and they were asking about some stuff on the lab. And I'm like, I got basically a whole playlist on that guy. I've exposed the fuck out of that guy. But because the lab was talking about crap.
Bree, I know. Trust me, I know. But I'm keeping my eye on it.
Crabtree. So
I know what's going on here.
I re-looked at my emails, and I saw that the Primal Reel said that they're on California time, But furthermore, I saw that Kramit Reel said all this text Crabtree. So what did I do? I had a phone call. We had a look-see. And I called Crabtree. Crabtree has kept it real with me, despite how you feel about him. I like him. And, what I can say is possibly as of right now, through the information I have, could probably pull it. We could probably pull it and probably have a concrete name. I'm just saying, am I going to do it on this live? Am I going to put that? I'm not going to do that because I don't know if that person's even stirring the pot fully or not. It's looking the way that it's looking like that, but it gets a little bit deeper than that.
Coco, that's why I'm not flashing it on the screen. Like, that's all it is, though. I'm just saying, like, it's I'm not putting it up for a reason because, again, it doesn't help me with anything, to be honest. Like, it's just an avatar picture, guys. That's it. Oh, have fun, NorCal. Can I see what your comment says on Matt's screen? I've thought Kramit Reels was trash from the day they came around, but she was useful to some because they were providing content to the lazy.
Because there's this mini name. And what does that mean? Oh, that's a lot. That mini.
Y'all, I'm just telling you what UA sent me. That's it. Calm down, everybody. I'm just explaining to you what she sent me. Like, this is what the fuck it is. There's a reason I'm not putting it up here. Again, I don't fucking need to know this person's fucking name.
Person was
not the intent.
Brought up in court when this weirdo put a protection order against me. It was in their specific evidence that they showed the judge.
Oh.
They super chatted something, right?
UA and I move completely different. I move within boundaries. UA doesn't.
On my screen, right? And that picture of me talking and the super chat and the mini person was brought up on the screen to the judge in that fucking court hearing. Oh, yes, it was.
It was done on purpose because me and Kramit were the same people, and she's always in that fucking.
So why, out of all the stuff, and there were so many lies in that hearing, but why did this person decide to use? And they're like, look, his subscribers are doing this.
Okay, that's a little odd, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
I mean,
Think of the threatening voicemails that we've heard from Kramit Reels. I'll give him that. That's fucking weird. But fuck. Crime Chronicles. Never mind.
I mean, everything, every turn is a new view.
Yeah, and was that intentional to go in and help? I'm not saying your boundaries wouldn't or would. We just have different boundaries. Secure that?
Well, I mean, it goes back to the same person allegedly being involved in that picture thing? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, they all fucking hate each other off of that. So it might have been just fucking Lady Freedom trying to get Kramit. Like, this could go either way on that one. That's oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm sorry we don't have answers. That's all I can say, you guys. I'm really sorry that we don't have answers. I'm sorry to you motherfuckers who continue to get doxxed in this shit and nobody will come out and own their shit. I'm with Cletus on the fucking Cletus and Clue and Truth. I think we've all said it. Fucking show this shit. Fucking get in front of it. Who the fuck is benefiting off this shit? And why the fuck are you hiding your hands now?
Queen
I
dropped.
mean, and they may as well.
My understanding, when Queen dropped, she got a call.
Right.
Right.
Because they best believe that everything that they have done is going to get shown.
Fuck you. Which one of you is going to take over?
No, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
Okay, fine. You get a pass. Clue. It's like, I'm not doing this. You lit this fire, Becky. You sitting it.
Yeah, no, I think you got another 3 or 4 hours in you.
Kiss my. No, I think I speak for most of us, and I'll go back to that again. Like, why hide now? Why fucking hide now? You've been involved in all this fuck shit before. You've been on panels, and every fucking time we hear, I hate to go back to this, but pay attention, people. We keep getting told Terry Lynn. I think when I went and looked at this further with the white boy lockdown stuff, I think this was just a side piece, that there was a screenshot taken. I don't know if Lady Freedom used it. I don't know, in the paperwork or whatever, and is nowhere around. And I don't know if she just has a way of appearing and connecting. What's going on? Do I need to monitor the chat for a minute? What's happening now? No one's attacking you. Some people just don't appreciate how you move, and you don't appreciate how other people move, and that's okay. Coco, you don't have to remove yourself. I don't know why you have to remove yourself. Oh, interesting. Olaf, that's what I'm like. I don't fucking know what's going on here. To all the fucking crazy
And
shit.
why is it always, it feels like to me, she's always talking for Cromarills.
Always. That's why Queen asked me. There's mods here. They're just chilling, hanging out. Yesterday, if I had any questions, and I'm like, no, because this bitch ain't gonna fucking ask questions or answer questions on behalf of somebody else. But she's always trying. But then she tells people I'm not involved. Like, instantly, she was calling people on the phone trying to do damage control on behalf of. Someone's being nasty to Coco. You better stop that shit. Blame Olap. Hashtag blame Olap. I'm with it. Her buddy Chroma Reels, but then she says she doesn't know all this shit. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing that got me yesterday is they didn't know each other before Sebastian's case, but they're already so close that Cromarells is going to email you and say, keep Terry Lynn's name out of your mouth.
Well, Lady Freedom and Chroma Reels, Autumn, were friends. So they were friends. Then White Boy and White Boy went to Lady Freedom's area. She got that RO on White Boy. And there was a screenshot used in their court filing with Chroma Reels in the screenshot. Okay, Coco. Okay. Yeah. Well, and they tried to play that little roundabout yesterday about asking her if she knew Minnie for a long time. And she was like, no, she wasn't in the 90-day. And then when she was asked, do you know Sally? She hemmed and hawed and then said, I know a lot of Sallys. You fucking lying bitch.
Right.
I was like, the fuck? And then here she is after years. They said Queen has been asking for that interview for a year. Body confirmed she's been asking for it for a year and a half. And nothing but that's another fucking really. I forgot about that. Body, are you in here still? I forgot about that. Crime Chronicles and Body had been asking Terry Lynn to review a live stream of hers for quite some time, and she refused to give it up. However, the night before this panel, she had gone on the day before on Queens. It wasn't Kramit or Chroma Reels. It was Terry Lynn that went up there. And then the next thing that happens that evening, she hands over that video to Queen, even though Crime Chronicles was the one asking for it. Body had been asking for it.
She hands it off to Queen Bee to review, and Chris Proudfoot popped up that night, the night before this. I forgot about that shit. So all these other people had been asking for it, and Terry Lynn wouldn't send it, but she sent it to Queen and then sat on the panel, and then Chris popped up. And last night, when the heat's up, she drops it and plays the whole, woe is me, I didn't know. Bitch, you signed fucking shit for at night media for your self-serving need to try and get in with fucking dog. Yeah. Come on. And another question, why are all these crazy bitches have to do with dog handling, running dog rescues? What the fuck? Is that why you went up there, UA? Because you were on that panel that day. Were you up there to smooth things over for her? Unintentionally, intentionally?
So I have something just
don't want to tell
sparked in my brain.
Miss Leah.
I would be curious to see the nights
Love you
that BJ got these emails from Law and Crime and Duty Ron. Because if I'm not mistaken, she even stated that it was a fake email from Kramit or blamed Kramit. And I find that really interesting considering that the general consensus is, nobody really knew that.
Here, Carl, I'll take her freaking. Ooh, that's a good question, Cletus. We need to go back and. Sorry, Lauren, you might need to comment a few times. Carl has not got your comments pinned today, and I'm slacking.
And I'm asking that publicly on purpose.
Okay, the reason why we're still playing this is because pretty soon Charming Jenna comes up and joins us. And this is also some interesting information.
Because typically when some fuck shit is afoot and somebody asks a question about it, the fucking roaches scatter and you can watch them and where they run to.
That you would out Chroma Reels, UA? Huh? That's a really good question.
I just wanted to point out that I'm really disappointed in Clue that she's never emailed anybody and told them to keep my name out their fucking mouth. Hurts my feelings.
Sweet, she didn't email me. She texted me and said, leave truth alone.
Oh.
There's a lot of motherfuckers around here. Never mind. I was going to make a fucking joke and that would have canceled my ass. Fucking South Park out here going to get me canceled. Clue.
All right. Never mind.
Let's fabricate a text message so he feels better.
No, I just think it's messed up. But it's all right. We'll continue.
Oh, he's still here. Never mind. He can hear me.
She left.
But you ate outer for what? Out Chroma Reels for what? Exactly. Oh, shoot. Cletus. Look, and we're doing this all right here. I'm going to ask publicly, and if you feel like answering, you don't have to. But if you're going to say it, stand on it. No, this shit just is weird to me.
No, the reason I asked that, right, is because, look, I mean, I get a lot of people don't want to look beyond the Chroma Reels thing, but I'm not satisfied that it just stops with them.
Oh, I don't
not. I still suspect that there is a known working relationship between a couple of other creators that everybody knows that have worked with this shit to create fucking content.
But okay, hold on. Britt P thinks she has something on me. I've been public that I'm not a fan of Truth, as you're entitled to. B, you don't have to be fans of anybody. We're just assholes. I really only went to his channel in the beginning because of my support of Clue. That's fine. Britt P thinks that's... Britt P thinks she's got something over you because you don't like Truth. Carl? Is that serious, Carl? Or are you joking? She gave an explanation about Carl the other day. Oh my God, this shit's funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, so much Auburn, so much. That's why I like talking about it right here. We have an alt in here? What? Oh, titter tatter tat tat. Titter tatter tat tat. I'm not Minnie. Oh, okay. That's your. Did you say something before that? Before I fucking. Who texted you, UA? Titter tatter tat tat. Is that your first comment in here? Who accused you? Why would you come into my chat and say you're not Minnie? Are you guys fucking with me now? I don't personally know you. I don't know you either. I don't want to know you. Well, that's not true. I might want to know you. But why are you telling us you're not Minnie? That's kind of a weird.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
I'm fucking dying right now. Some of y'all are fucking wild. Oh, Crime Chronicles said she was Minnie. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, no, not another check my text. When Audacity tells me to check my text, it's some fucking bullshit.
Get out from behind there, boy. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get out of there.
And I mean, in the best way. Like, Audacity always catches shit that I'm like, no, not again.
And drama.
I agree with that. I don't think it stops there either. That's why I would like them to come out and own who the fuck benefits from this, what they were doing, who knew what they were doing. What did they got to hide now? I mean, it's already being outed that they were fucking. Come out and tell us. Come out, wherever you are. Grateful cat, mama. Welcome to the island. Lay it out. There's nothing to fucking protect now. Oh, yeah, Audacity. Yeah. Yeah, the StreamYard audio. Yeah, we were fucking, that was so annoying. Every time Terry Lynn would get asked a question last night, the StreamYard would have audio issues. That was fucking weird.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Okay, Terry Lynn.
Let me scroll here. I know it's here somewhere. Hold on.
Fuck my life.
No, it's here. Oh, here. No, that's not it.
Right. I was rewatching some of that because I knew it was that 7-hour stream that you guys had got her to confirm. Oh my God, talk about, I don't know how you guys fucking sat through that shit where she was hemming and hawing and skipping all over the place. You would ask a very direct question and she would go 10 feet this way and then 20 feet that way.
Dude, and I was like throwing up.
Dropping Terry Lynn's, like, are we referencing dropping Terry Lynn's, like dropping a shit? Dropping a deuce? What are we referencing here? Dropping TLs a lot. Sorry, you guys got to explain this to me like I'm two at this point, because the titter tatter tat was in Crime Chronicles chat dropping TLs a lot as if they know who she is. Are we referring to TLs like shits? Because basically one and the same. She's kind of a big old douche. Shit. Did she come in here on a high horse? I'm not Mickey either. LOL, even though I do like him. Who the fuck is Mickey? What the fuck is happening? Who the fuck is Mickey? Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so... Who the fuck is Mickey? And why the fuck do we care about Mickey? MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse. Da-da-da-da. Mickey Mouse. Da-da-da-da. Like, what is happening? Are y'all okay? And I'm the one that's fucking been sitting here listening to... Well, we all have, actually. But are you guys okay? Do we need a fucking timeout? I don't want her shit. Laugh my ass off. I was called Minnie. Ella. I'm too high. I'm not high enough. Popcorn, anyone? Bunch of distractions. Jesus, fuck, people. You're all grown-ass women. Act the fuck like it is free. Fuck my life. No more Disney characters or bondage. Chicks or frogs. No more. We're out. Back away slowly. Oh my God. Why am I finding all this shit so fucking funny at this point? Because none of this fucking makes sense. I'm Coco. That's all who I am. Do not expect me to be anything more. Bunch of OG tattle titties. Not even tattletales, tattle titties. Oh my God. Whips and chains. Am I in Disneyland? Fuck, can we go? Abort, abort. Rat-a-tat-tat. I blame the landing. Broke the ozone. Oh, hell. Okay.
Entire time.
Back to this
Like I would literally go in the bathroom, get sick, and come back and try to talk. Ugh.
I
Fucking
smoked
terrible.
myself sober.
I am.
Well, and here's a question related to that too, right?
Seriously though, Amber, when you did that earlier, I about fucking fell over and died because it was like the perfect timing when you came in with that reality quote as you're being blamed and you're like, the fucking lore of my secret rooms. Bitch, I fucking revoked that invite right away. Like, and then you came in with realities. I'm all who I am. That was the fucking perfect timing.
That's not good.
Number one, how did Terry Lynn end up at Jay's? In that,
Can you do some more Betty reviews? We need somebody to review Betty more often. She's getting away with a lot of horse shit. Thanks.
scenario,
Good with
and
that.
when did the fallout between her and Jake occur, and what was it over? Because I mean, I'm not going to lie and sit here and say that I think that it's all actually real, because I just fucking saw evidence that supports that the Kramit and Jay fallout is bullshit.
Cletus, were her and Terry Lynn ever close?
Were Jay and Terry Lynn ever close?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were close enough for Jay to get on Truth Stream one night and show all of Terry Lynn's business up to and including her fucking driver's license. So they were that close at least.
Does anybody else recall this? Does anybody else recall that happening? They talked about that, but does anybody recall when that would have happened? I feel like that would have been something Terry Lynn would have screamed about for months on fucking end. Does anybody else recall like a time frame of that happening or when that would have taken place? I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know Jay went on. I'm assuming that would have been his first channel, correct? I think that's what they end up saying here. Oh, shit.
What's up, Clear?
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Jay
Wait,
had
that
all-
happened on my panel?
If I'm not mistaken, that was on your panel when she did that, because I was like, why the fuck would you do that on Truth's panel?
Fuck.
I didn't know that fucking happened. It had to have happened before he deleted his first channel, I'm assuming. It must have been when Terry Lynn was being exposed for doxing people and shit like that. That's weird to me. I would like to know where that falls into timeline.
Yeah, I think that was your panel.
They came up out of fucking nowhere on Truth's panel. I mean, like they didn't even fuck with each other. And here comes Jay all of a sudden one night, and she jumps in the middle of this shit talking about Terry Lynn and proceeds to pull her screen up and show all of her fucking business.
Revival.
That had to be back before I went off for a while and came back.
It had to have been on his first channel that he deleted. It had to have been.
Yeah, it was way long time ago.
It was a long time ago. But I just remember Jay coming up on your panel out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, why is Jay in here?
Yeah, that would have made sense though, because Truth was on Jay's alongside Clue and Cletus and Granny and others. We was on that panel when Terry Lynn was fucking taking 7 hours to thumb through her screenshots. That's interesting.
And look, I may be wrong and misremembering that she showed that on Truth, but I know she came up on Truth and talked about Terry Lynn one night.
I remember it being talked about. I don't ever remember letting someone share a screen without me seeing it first.
I thought
most of us were. That's why it's shocking to me, Java, that she got accepted by some people, because most of us, she was fucking doing the most in Sebastian's case, fucking running around out here, fucking spreading misinformation. Her and Julia were sending people's doxes around. Like, there was a lot of fucking bullshit going on. A lot of fucking bullshit going on. So I don't know. Oh, I believe Jay was showing all the stuff Terry Lynn was collecting in her notebook. TL sent Jay a bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have seen that, but I believe you guys are on, because you're all saying the same thing.
So I remember what you do.
That time frame.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember.
Okay.
I know Jay showed it, but
It's
I
possible.
may be
Yeah.
misremembering if it was her panel or Truth's panel that she showed all that on.
Oh, there's no finding that. I see y'all in the chat saying Truth find it. That there's no finding that.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's way gone.
To answer your question, Revival, I'm struggling to understand if it was known that Kramit wrote the fake email from Judy Ron to BJ, that it was not condemned. I didn't know.
I did not know either.
And I wouldn't have been okay with it. And especially when the timing is, but if Cletus, I don't recall BJ knowing it was Kramit. I think there was rolling up the same time.
And that's why I say, right, it would be important to find those streams and see specifically what she said, because I'm not going to let off of this. I think that's not the only thing that I've seen that indicates to me there may be a connection between Jay and BJ. And the very first thing that got me side-eyeing it was when Jay acted all fucking weird one night about one of BJ's people being in her Discord, and BJ talking about it on her stream, and Jay talking about how they removed them and all this. And I was like, well,
who's Aaron? F you. Who's Aaron? See, I wouldn't have watched. My live title. Just a quick correction. Stop the BS. You have it. Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, you guys. Too many different directions right now. Hold on. Cajun Mama. I remember that too. I did too, Lazy Wolf. Who's Aaron? Who the fuck is Aaron? She got close with CP though. Terry Lynn? Kelsey? Casey Lee? Not Kelsey. Jesus, I'm sorry. Who the fuck's Aaron? I remember that, Joe. I remember that shit happening. No more new characters. What about fuck off, Olaf? Don't start that shit. Oh. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was a lot of shit. Lauren, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you for the support. Of what, Music City Mom? Screenshot, and it's from my live. Of what? What did I do? I'm rubber, so am I. There's too many different things. From Stop the Grift. Stop the Grift? Duh, I'm a fucking crime sleuthin', you mean? Crime sleuthin'? Stop the Grift? Yeah, I got it, UA, that Aaron was good friends with Terry Lynn and used to ride around with her. I got that part. I got you, Carl. Hold on. Here, you can look at her beautiful face. I don't think anybody necessarily is close with Chris Bradford. I think Chris Bradford intentionally dumps information to people. Oh, thanks, Audacity. Sorry, I unpinned it. TLID, I reviewed it? No fucking way. I reviewed it, Music City Mom? Crazy. See, it's been a long 2 fucking years. Aaron's real? Wait, is somebody saying Aaron's not real? What the fuck is happening? I'm hitting the button.
What?
Yeah, I think we'll try to find that stream and see. It would also be interesting to see the timing of that, like when it was, because I don't recall when that was. I remember that she said she was getting emails from Duty Raw, and I'll have to go back and look and see. Yeah, what was done to Trisha by Chroma Reels is fucking foul shit. But it's happened to many creators. Like, she's been running from fucking person to person to person to person, fucking stirring all sorts of shit, trying to, like, almost, again, my opinion, but especially the people who restream Britney, anybody that was restreaming Britney on another, like, live streaming her. What? Aaron is the one who was crying and talking to someone who wasn't even there? Mother. Another one? I thought that was Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn talked to people that weren't always there either. She talked to the moon, the sun, and the stars in the parking lots. Oh my God, I can't. How many motherfucking weird characters can there be in one spot? Can we get like a bug zapper to fucking electrocute something or do something exciting? Light them up somehow? Can't use my blowtorch. I guess that doesn't sound appropriate. Joe, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys. Here, let's play.
She knows what I'm gonna do.
Let's see which one won't. This one.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
This is crazy. Was she talking to Apple? Does Apple even exist? Apple might be the person that she was talking to that doesn't even exist. Casey was the one. No, now we got Olaf. Look what she did. Now we got another fucking name. Who's Casey? Pyro Pam. Okay, I'm pushing the button. You guys find me more characters that I can ignore. Seems that they got real heavy pressure and like strong armed, and then there was always some fucking bullshit. Can I get a link from you about you want a link to come up, that bitch? You want to come up on panel, or what link are you asking for? Or the one I was showing earlier, the video I was showing earlier. Do you want to come up?
Don't let that crazy woman up here. She's abusive and everything.
I'll let her handle you. Keep your head on a swivel and trust no one, right? Duchess, right?
I concur.
Who put it out? Do we know who put it out originally that Kramit fixed those emails? I think Jay might have. And then Kramit confirmed. Yeah. Please, for a second. Only 1 second. I got you. Let me go find my phone. What the fuck, man? This shit is crazy.
Who has the time to do all this? Like, I just don't understand. How do y'all, like, I'm surprised I'm spending this much time on this topic. But, like, who has the time to make fake email addresses, go through the whole process, then send an email? Ugh, never mind.
Think about this. Truth. Chroma Reels, just Chroma Reels. No, I'm just going to start a new fucking rumor. Ready? Kramit's Hong. Everybody else can get away with fucking saying crazy shit, so can I. Why can't we just run with that? Can you fucking imagine? All these people having like love relationships with Hong behind a fucking alt. Wouldn't that be a goddamn disappointment? I mean, fuck it. Everybody else does it. Why can't we? Yeah, there you go. That's a team sport. See, nobody's saying I can't. Sure, why not? Exactly. Found it. Nailed it. Well, about the same size. Joe. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put the left foot in, and you shake it all about. Fuck. If I hadn't heard Kramit's voice, I'd believe it. Trixie. Here's another one. Hong rode in Terry Lynn's back seat. What? I don't think he'd fucking. Did they have to? Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh my god. Did they gotta? Is that how her tire popped? It wasn't fucking slashed. Hong got in the car with his $1,000 shoes that he went fucking tiptoeing around the cemetery in. Oh my god. No, Audacity, I'm blocking you. Stop it. Put your rot leg in, you put your rot leg out. Oh my god. Terry Lynn shocks. Fuck my life. I'm bad at rumors. Let me think of one. Oh my. I remember, Bobby, they went up on Terry Lynn came. Oh, I might actually have that fucking live stream. When Terry Lynn and one of her buddies came to BJ's after that, and she was like crying of how badly they treated her when they were in Tennessee and they picked on her and they did all that shit. She went to BJ's of all places to throw her little fit and get ass pats. That's where she did. Audacity. Of course you would know the dog's name. Has over 900 videos. Just started in March of 2025. 900 videos. Plus in inbox with every single creator. ASD, definitely not hung. Definitely not hung. Hung, yes. Definitely not hung. Some mods. Some Back to the subs. bushes. I still believe that she probably had help running that fucking channel.
Yeah, they're either fucking crackhead.
So wait, is the new rumor gonna be? Are we gonna have to say that Hong? No, I can't do that to Bog. I can't do that to fucking Bog. I can't even finish the sentence. It just feels to even try to put Hong and Bog in the same sentence. It's not gonna turn out good. So I'm just gonna walk away and hit the button.
Or it's run by more than one individual, you know, kind of like the other day when Deets realized she was logged into Joneson's account.
All right, Bog, look, that might be an attack. that right there might be attacking you. To say anybody is Hong is an attack. You can officially say Bog has attacked me in a chat.
Type of shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Speaking of that, I think again,
Oh.
re-emphasize it would be very beneficial
Oh.
if BJ would
Fuck, I've
show
been outed.
the actual emails and the information in the emails, including the time and date and the email addresses where she got these troll emails, as well as where she got the email from what she said was Kramit reels or mini.
Well,
I mean, Carl, just take a meal to go. Why not? Why not? Man likes to eat. I do remember the story about how I think it was barbecue paid for his food and he ordered like 2 meals and one of them was to go. Yeah, we fucking threw that right away, Amber. Now we've got rumors of Terry Lynn's car is Bog and Hong's in the back seat. And we threw that out the window.
Said the other day she would show it.
Right. She said she would show it. She has no problem doing it. And I
haven't
mean,
seen it yet.
I'm just saying, right? If you want to get to the bottom of the fuck
Yeah.
shit in the community, BJ, and stop it, that would help. I know you're too fucking slow to figure anything out, but that would help people that aren't.
How you want her to do something, but then be an asshole at the end?
First off, I didn't say Deets did anything. I was talking about the other day when they were doing a video, her and
The Gray team share a StreamYard. I think it's because they don't use it very often. So they just mutually pay for one, from my understanding.
Big Worm together. And Deets says, oh, I'm not sub to this person. Wait. And then she said, oh, I'm still logged into your YouTube. She was logged into Jones's YouTube.
You let her up here. Lord Jesus, help us.
You love her. You know that. Well, I mean,
he can't stand me and I can't stand him. It's okay. We just fucking don't like each other.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Relationship.
Okay, so in that video, my fingers are tired of trying to type on this phone or my computer. So in that video you were playing earlier of the blob video, Jay comes into the chat of that video and she just appears in Queen's chat and she's like, yeah, I know Jay's here. You know, I ruin everything because I ask questions. And she wanted on panel with Terry Lynn and those girls about that blob video, but it was something to do with she had an issue with Terry Lynn then, and she was going to confront it head first then at that time. And it's in that video you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in. If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk. In the chat, it's a whole story between all of them.
Always. Every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it and you can tell who did what and how it went because it's all in writing and they're all talking in chat where you can understand it for whatever reason. You can understand it better in chat than you can all of them on the panel together.
That's how I ended up finding out that account that True showed last night, that bitch was in that account. And I was like, wait a second. And then I went and looked at that account again and found the YouTube and I was like, hold on. And we started looking at the videos and the voice was there. And I'm like, something's weird about this.
Right. And I don't know where that. So Johnson and them has been saying this whole time that there's not another Brookie Cookie account. They've looked, it's not here. And the whole time it has been right in front of everybody's face because it's been in closed chat. But she is a subscriber of Jay's. She's over there talking mad shit the last 2 times that Jay's been live about everybody. And she's also in Jones's.
Well, she's a member at Queen's too. Wait. Which account was she talking about here?
Well, she's in Clue's Discord as well.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying.
I should have clarified.
It's been right in front of us the whole time. We didn't see it. You know how I found it? In that chat of the blob video. I said, oh my gosh, where's this at? And then I remembered seeing the avatars because her avatar is the same in this.
I'm talking about you, Amber, in this one. Like you're either a gifted sub or you were at the time of this video from Queens. This one here from, oh, this is the wrong one. This is the other one that UA sent. That Chroma Reels is supposedly addressed in. This one. From February 5th, 2025. You were probably gifted a membership or something, but that's where I recognized, like, I was like, wait a second. The account's right here. Like, this account has never been hidden. So it never made sense to me. Ever.
Discord as it is on that channel. And I'm like, well, let me go look at this because she had been in Truth's chat.
Rewind a bit. Okay. How far? What are you looking for?
Yeah, you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in.
Right, Jackie.
If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk. in the chat,
That's what I figured.
it's a whole story between all of them.
Always, every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it, and you can tell who.
When she first started talking, all the way. Okay, hold on. Okay, here she comes.
When they were doing a video, her and Big Worm together, and Deep says, "Oh, I'm not sub to this person. Wait." And then she said, "Oh, I'm still logged into your YouTube." She was logged into Jones's YouTube.
You let her up here. Lord Jesus, help us.
You love her. You know that. Well, I mean,
he can't stand me and I can't stand him. It's okay. We just fucking don't like each other.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Relationship.
Okay, so in that video, my fingers are tired of trying to type on this phone or my computer. So in that video you were playing earlier of the blob video, Jay comes into the chat of that video and she just appears in Queen's chat. And she's like, yeah, I know Jay is here. You know, I ruin everything because I ask questions. And she wanted on panel with Terry Lynn and those girls about that blob video. But it was something to do with she had an issue with Terry Lynn then. And she was going to confront it head first then at that time. And it's in that video you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in. If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all.
This throws me for a loop though, because Terry Lynn wasn't on that, like is not in this video that I was playing. Terry Lynn, unless, and Jay actually goes up on panel. So she was up on the panel. Unless Terry Lynn is up there. Huh. We can look at that in a minute.
Circle talk. In the chat, it's a whole story between all of them.
Always. Every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look.
She took us back to the Brookie Cookie account.
At it, and you can tell who did what and how it went because it's all in writing, and they're all talking in chat where you can understand it for whatever reason. You can understand it better in chat than you can all of them on the panel together.
That's how I ended up finding out that account, that True Show last night, that bitch was in that account, and I was like, wait a second. And then I went and looked at that account again and found the YouTube, and I was like, hold on. And we started looking at the videos and the voice was there. And I'm like, something's weird about this.
Right. And I don't know where that. So Johnson and them has been saying this whole time that there's not another Brookie Cookie account. They've looked, it's not here. And the whole time it has been right in front of everybody's face because it's been in closed chat. But she is a subscriber of Jay's. She's over there talking mad shit the last 2 times that Jay's been live about everybody. And she's also in Jones's.
Well, she's a member at Queen's too.
Well, she's in Clue's Discord as well.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's been right in front of us the whole time. We didn't see it. You know how I found it? In that chat of the blob video. I said, oh my gosh, where's this at? And then I remember.
Yes, Terry Lynn is being talked about in that video. We can pull that up and look.
Seeing
this is sideways shit. Back to the other stuff. Off Kramit and Chroma
avatars, because her avatar is the same in Discord as it is on that channel. And I'm like, well, let me go look at this, because she had been in Truth's chat when he was.
Yeah, I think I'm just like, because even in this video, we came to the conclusion that that wasn't you that was behind. Like, Kramit was trying to say that you were sending a link to a private invite to Jay's Discord. That was debunked. You never tried to hide under your account. You were very open about who you were. Like, you'd been out here. I had already, I guess, confirmed to myself and many others that when we walked away from this, that it was very apparent that that wasn't you behind that account. So I don't.
One of those protests. And she was telling Odin Girl in the live chat where to tell him to go because of this is going on here and this is going on there. Well, from my understanding, that she don't even live there. Like, if you look at her channel, she doesn't live there. So I don't know why she knows so much about what was going on there.
Well, I do know that she was the one that all the information was being sent to. And Truth confirmed that earlier on in this stream that he was just getting information from them. She was the one that was friendly with Kramit and Chroma Reels, and they were the ones sending her stuff to send to Truth. So I think she was just passing stuff off to Truth and telling Truth, you know, this is what supposedly it links to, and he was just going live
there because she wasn't at the protest that day.
Yeah, that's odd.
But she knew a lot about it and was like telling him to go take the skywalk and then don't go there. And it was like, well, and that's what, you know, kind of brought it up in my head, was like, this ain't right. So when I sent that over to him, I'm like, look, this is in the chat. Here's this name that they kept saying didn't exist anywhere. We've been looking at it, and like, she don't talk in Clues Discord, but she's in there. I mean, I just assumed she was probably just one of those other people. When I first look at it, it said Amber FAFO. That's what I seen till I
Poor Amber.
She used to
Amber's like, it's all about me, but none of it's actually about me.
talk in there, but she's removed all of her shit.
Yeah, which is weird because that's like Tammy Clips. She removed almost everything except for what she wants to put in there when she's trying to get us to go at her in there, you know? So
And
it's like, are y'all watching us or what?
Well, that could be also the weird shit with Kramit. I mean, that's some weird shit with Kramit, just the two of them in a chat. And Kramit's
I'll agree. Why did you message Kramit like that out of the blue? Y'all wasn't talking or nothing. Kramit said that they wasn't talking or anything, and they just got that link, and she was like, I'm not clicking that because I'm not doing it. Nope. And
but what were you trying to say about the Terry Lynn part? That bitch over there. What were you referencing with the Terry Lynn part that you mentioned? That's what I went to look to see if Terry Lynn's on the panel, and she's not. Do you recall what you were meaning by that?
YouTube Inspector Gadget just said that they have a connection to Center. So I do know that the FAFO one was in there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how far back the connection goes, but there is one, at least recently.
And that could be just since the hate bonding has started to, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just know I've seen that account around previously. I can't speak on behalf of Truth here, Megan, but she also said that her unsolicited email with Truth's docs was from somebody she didn't know. Why not show that email as well? I don't know if Truth would be okay with it, but I think she should fucking black all. Oh, you just meant Terry Lynn was in the chat? Or Jay? Jay's absolutely in the chat. She even asked in one spot we watched. She asked if she was blocked. Truth's information out and show us who the fucking email that she got Truth's docs from. Get in front of that. If you didn't have that shit or ask for that shit, show it.
And not just who it was from, but the time and date.
Yeah, the time and date. Show that entire header. Take his information out. But that would be helpful if we can get to the fuck shit. If people are, I've said it from jump, if people are doing this shit to her and we're all taking the fucking blame for it. Oh, this person, I'm sorry, but that fucking Chroma Reels being mentioned in this supposed CPS call is weird shit to me.
And I said that too. And Chroma Reels sent me a message that day and was like, I'm called CPS, and they said I'm not on the paperwork. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know what she was talking about. Like, had no clue.
That's what she said to so many people. She was trying to get it. And that's what's weird. Her reaction to it was weird. I called there and they told me that I'm not involved. They ain't going to tell you shit, especially some person named Chroma Reels. The timing of the Chroma Reels stuff being mentioned around the CPS call is very interesting, considering, again, Chroma Reels was helping Julie collect information for her bullshit police reports, and they were all fucking content farming the fuck out of BJ. Nobody's going to mention a popular YouTube channel besides somebody that is friendly with Chroma Reels. Sorry, they're not a popular YouTube channel. None of us are. Sorry.
But I mean, the only reason I know any of this is because when all this started popping off and happening, Chroma Reels messaged me and said, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I said, I don't either. Like, I don't know. It's just hitting left and right. What is going on? And she's like, I don't know. And then there's a channel. I don't want to say the name up here, but there's a channel. I'll put it in the back chat so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what it is. But there's a channel that come out and it had my name and Kramit and Truth's name and Kramit involved. And I wanted to know what the fuck that was about.
And I will say this, that channel has been accused by Kramit of being in Jay's Discord.
It is.
Now,
Yeah.
I haven't seen the proof, but I absolutely have the message where Kramit says that.
Well, they are a member at Jay's because they were in her
I got you.
chat talking friendly. I do know one of Jay's mods was on there in the comments and was like the only person in the comments. And then suddenly now she's gone out of it.
But yeah, people are gonna make video.
Wait, hold on. I gotta process this part again because something's missing here. Hold on. We gotta listen to this section again.
Just hitting left and right. What is going on? And she's like, I don't know. And then there's a channel. I don't want to say the name up here, but there's a channel. I'll put it in the right chat so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what it is. But there's a channel that come out and it had my name and Kramit and Truth's name and Kramit involved. And
Jenna, is this an account, the one you're talking about here in the video? Not the one you're talking about in the comments. I don't know what you're talking about in the comments, but the one you're talking about right here, there's a channel that came out that has, can you say who that is? Who did that?
Wanted to know what the fuck that was about.
And I will say this, that channel has been accused by Kramit of being in Jay's Discord.
It is.
What channel is that? What channel is being accused of being in Jay's Discord? Really, Nomad. Were you doxxed over there? Like, did they dox you? Or did they just mention your guys' names?
Now, I haven't seen the proof, but I absolutely have the message where Kramit says that.
Well, they are a member at Jay's because they were in her chat talking friendly.
So now we're talking about Rolling Nomad. That's who they're talking about, is what I'm gathering from what Jenna is saying now. How do you know that some of their very first members, their very first subs were Jay's mods? From the comment section? From them commenting? Chroma Real said Rolling Nomad doxed her nephew who had passed. What? What? No, that's something else, Nomad. No, there's a screening of Kramit talking on me in a screenshot from Days Discord. I'm so confused. Yeah, a lot of people, the membership thing doesn't matter to me, period, at all, because people are gifted memberships all over the place. So that's... Well, I just recently learned of Rolling Nomad anyway. Somebody mentioned it to me a while back, and then I didn't even think about it, and then somebody else mentioned it. Nomad Beads, yeah, that's the one. Nomad Beads is in BJ's. I think they've been in here, Bog, like twice. Yeah, we don't. Chroma Reels was aware of that channel in the early stages. Rolling Nomad. That's... They've been in here. Rolling Nomad's been in here. So, hold on. Let me play this further and see if you say
I
it.
do know one of Jay's mods was on there in the comments and was like the only person in the comments. And then suddenly now she's gone out of it.
But yeah, people are gonna make video. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is YouTube. People are gonna talk shit about you.
No. What it shows a message that was in Jay's Discord that says something to the effect of, I keep having to go and get all this shit on truth or find all this for truth, and it's charming that I really fucking want, but I keep getting distracted. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
It's just, I mean, someone just, I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay it, but I also don't want to like.
Was it a post or a video, Jenna? And this that you're talking about, was this a post of Rolling Nomad or Rolling Nomad is an Australian woman. Chroma Reels used her live from years ago about Jay, and Jay struck it down. The fuck? Oh my God, this is too much. A post. Okay, let me go look and see if I can find it. Jenna, do you remember how long ago, possibly? I'm going to see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Oh, there's a Chroma Reels post right there. And Kramit. Okay, so they're anti Julie Chroma Reels. What's this one? Hold on, I'm looking right quick. It's a post with a screenshot. Okay, I'm checking. So the first people that they're talking here, let me just show you guys. We'll look through it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to do that in case they throw something up that if somebody is being doxxed in this, I don't want to show it. Hold on. Okay, so the initial posts are against Clue, Cletus, Clue, Truth, Skolnick, Queen Bee, Truth and someone, Julie and someone, Family Tree. Okay, that's not it. Hold on. I'm going through these posts to see if I can find what they're talking about. Hold on. I want to see if I can figure out what the fuck is being spoke on. They've got a lot of posts here. Okay. Got stuff about Terry Lynn. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. UA. Weird. But that avatar picture is one that they've used for their picture of Kramit. Huh. Smiley. Sorry, I'm going through these to see if I can find what Jenna is talking about. Give me a moment. Here you. No, I'm not going to play that because I'm trying to. Sorry. Entertain yourselves for a minute. Oh, look at me. I actually made a couple of these pictures. Spanky's in here too. Oh, they don't like anybody. Oh, they seem to like Nick. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if they took it down. Because I'm not seeing anything with a screenshot from Discord unless I'm missing it somewhere. Oh, wait. Talking with Queen behind the scenes last September. That's not what Queen said. It click pics to expand. There's Discord pictures, but they're about Queen or Kramit. They're Kramit. September. So this is Kramit with the hive attached here. I'll show this one. So this one here is 2 months ago. Talking with Queen behind the scenes last September. That's not what Queen said. Click pics to expand. So Kramit 9/4/25. I don't know whose Discord this is though. Just because they have the hive sticker by it doesn't mean that it was Hartley's in there, so I'm assuming it might be Queen's. I don't know if Hartley's in clues. Okay, well that led me nowhere. Let me keep going. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Oh God, okay, this is a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Okay, Hartley is in clues. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know what the fuck all of this is. Yeah, I'm trying to find what she's talking about with this because unless I'm scrolling past it, there's only a couple that I'm seeing with like Discord pictures. Unless I've missed something. What the fuck is this picture? Look it, there's me in my Hooters shirt and my tattoos. The fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is going on here? I'm not finding this. Oh, there's me in a Hooters shirt. Camel tongue. They called me camel tongue. Bitch, look. They called me camel tongue. You guys can't really see it. Look at me. Why am I always holding a flag? The fuck is going on here? Okay, here's another one with multiple. Nope. I don't know if it's been deleted or I'm just not seeing it. Jenna, I'm not finding the Discord screenshot. It could be mixed in here. But I'm just not. I'm scrolling through them all. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm going to listen to this again.
Well, no, but that's what made me go to Kramit and be like, look, you're back over here, so I'm going to ask you now, what the fuck is this message? What does this mean? What are you doing? Do you have anything to do with this channel?
I'm not,
you know, I mean, any normal person
I got what you're
know
saying.
that if they're like,
I'm still looking, Jenna, but I'm just, unless I've missed it, which there's a lot of shit here. They have multiple pictures added to some of these, so I'm scrolling and catching most of them. I could have missed something, but I also don't know what I'm looking for, so that could be a problem.
Back around you and you're like, wait a minute, no, something, I want to know what you're doing. Why is my name here? Why is it attached to yours? I'm not friends with you like that, so what's going on?
Go, Bella. Yeah, this is fucking weird.
And she explained it to me. She said that was in Jay's Discord. And yeah, you know, she was looking into shit because that's what they did over there.
But wait,
I'm like, okay, well, okay, what'd you find?
Hold on. Wait, what? Let me back that up right quick.
And be like, look, you're back over here, so I'm going to ask you now, what the fuck is this message? What?
Who are you asking that of?
Talking friendly. I do know one of Jay's mods was on there in the comments and was like the only person in the comments. And then suddenly now she's gone out of it.
But yeah, people are going to make video. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is YouTube. People are going to talk shit about you.
No. Though what it shows a message that was in Jay's Discord that says something to the effect of, I keep having to go and get all this shit on truth or find all this for truth. And it's charming that I really fucking want, but I keep getting distracted. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
it's just, I mean, someone just, I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay it, but I also don't want to like.
Well, no, but that's what made me go to Kramit and be like, look, you're back over here, so I'm going to ask you now, what the fuck is this message? What does this mean? What are you doing? Do you have anything to do with this channel? You know, I mean, any normal person know that if they're like back around you and you're like, wait a minute, no, something, I want to know what you're doing. Why is my name here? Why is it attached to yours? I'm not friends with you like that. So what's going on?
Yeah, this is fucking weird. And Kramit is playing a lot of fucking games, but for what?
And she explained it to me. She said that was in Jay's Discord. And yeah, you know, she was looking into shit because.
But Kramit intentionally sent screenshots trying to put it out there that she was invited to a private room in Jay's Discord, which she didn't even know where that fucking link went because it was invalid. It would have been retracted already, which we know. It says right there it's invalid. So Kramit tried to pass that off as that was to Jay's Discord and wasn't. So again, how the fuck Kramit isn't like the virtue of truth telling? It doesn't seem to be at all. One bit.
That's what they did over there. I'm like, okay, well, okay, what'd you find? You know, that was it because that's all she could tell me. But then, you know, at the same time, all this other shit's popping off.
Yeah, the Kramit Reels shit for me just started. Oh, there's Discord messages on Rolling Nomad from Clues Discord from Kramit. It looks like there is pictures. From Kramit in Clues Discord. Did you hear her response last night to the email I sent her? Man, they're going to blame Jay for my shenanigans. No, be nosy because it drives her crazy. She don't know who I am. She don't like that I have noticed. She will barely even mention my name. LOL. Now when I email her, she will say, oh, Kramit, she's talking about my email. That's from 2 months ago. I don't know when they put them on a treasure map, so I don't know when they're actually from. But that's, oh, wait. Here's a post about Jenna. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Adding up at like I said, at the end of December, when she came in and told me she was Terry Lynn's best friend, and I was like, ding, ding, ding. The fuck you said? Because I've made no bones about it. I will never fuck with Terry Lynn. Period, point blank, end of story. She is just everything she's fucking involved in, Jenna. From signing papers for at night to stories here, stories there, having our doxes. Like, you weren't shutting that shit down with Julia when you were buddies, and then it's just every single thing snowballs around that bitch. So as soon as Chroma Reels brought that attention to herself, I went fucking looking, and I was like, oh wait. And then I started getting emails. Once I started coming out and being like, there's a problem here, and I can't fuck with somebody doing this type of shit. And then it was a fucking snowball effect. And the shit that I have gotten and received that she's been doing to so many people, what's the purpose? What's the intent? Were they sent over here to fucking get in to set some shit? I don't fucking know.
That I don't know. I do know that, Jay was white knighting for Julia, the canine handler, the whole time. Like, she said that was a real canine handler, and she's got the receipts, and that was back in May of 24.
But that's true. Julia is legit as far as some of her just because she's got a few credentials, which she does have, and she does have military background. Jay got her ass handed to her because Steph, the fake dog handler, was using Julia's credibility.
So, we don't.
That's true. I also came out and confirmed that Julia was a real dog handler and military, because you can confirm those. Yeah, I'm the one that busted out the fake dog handler. And I tried to give Julia warnings, and she didn't take them.
I have a question for Granny since she's in here. Do you know when Jay first came up on your panel, the date of the live?
Get out.
And I say Julia, the fake canine handler, because that's what we've always called her. So everybody knows who I'm talking about.
The one thing I'm really glad for is the willingness to have open conversations with all of you guys, and all of us just having the same goal of fucking exposing it all. I can say right now, like, I talk to Clue outside of Granny the most for creators, and they don't do this shit with, like, we don't talk like this. We're not plotting and scheming and planning and shit like that. No, I will say, like, look, I don't fucking know where to put this, and I don't know who's involved, but we all come up with the same thing. Yeah, fucking figure it out.
Right.
It's none of them are standing by, in my perspective, and being like, nope, protect this person. And I stand by that. Granted, that just might be my relationship with people, but if I ask them questions, that's the way it is, and they know how I feel about all this shit. Everything is on the table, and I don't trust a fucking soul around this shit, because something isn't making sense here. Protecting that person, I've never heard Clue say any of that.
Hold on. What, Granny?
What did she say?
Julia Valenti said she knew who Kramit was all along.
Why'd you put him back in?
Yeah, truth. Didn't you read the comment last night?
Well, there was a comment that was sent to me that was Oh, I don't know it word for word, but it was something along those lines. I showed it on the podcast. I don't
Last
remember
night,
it word
right?
for word. I believe so.
Let me go find it because I think that's what we were listening to. Jenna, you sent it to nonsenseontheweb@gmail? No. I got it from somebody else though. Wait. Did you send it to me? You sent it to me. Okay, I'm still not understanding this though. Feels like some truths are about to be exposed. Kramit. I keep getting distracted and you can't see. Searching this piece of charming is the one I don't. I am getting confused.
But as far as as far as Kramit and Kramer rules go, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But like I told them, if they don't come out and they don't talk themselves and explain all this to everybody, then they're going to get hit with anything and everything, whether it's true or not, whether they're guilty of it or not, whatever somebody wants to throw on them. And that doesn't really solve anything for anybody because, one, it gets blame put on them for things they didn't do, including things they did do. And then if that happens, then the person that actually did this, say, I keep seeing like Crimson Moon, I'll just pick her out of the group. So whatever Cromwell's supposed to have done to her, if that just gets thrown onto her and say, for instance, it wasn't her, it was nonsense, that doesn't solve the problem for her because it just throws it onto somebody else. And that just leaves the person responsible for it out here willy-nilly just still keep doing the fuck shit.
Which is why I'm not willing.
Who the fuck is this channel? Who the fuck is this channel? I know you 1, 2. They've got posts up here too. Kramit wasn't here. I'll show you. This is one that Rolling Nomad shared. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Now I'm down a goddamn rabbit hole on a whole other fucking side piece. I am really not understanding what the fuck all of this has to do with anything. Besides, all it's showing is Kramit was fucking in everybody's Discord. So that debunks once again that people had that this wasn't just on Jay. Like, this is once again debunking that this all doesn't fall on Jay, because Kramit, there's pictures of Kramit in other Discords for quite some time. That's all that this is proving. I don't know what this one is. Kramit wasn't the only one trolling BJ's chat. I mean, okay. But wait, I thought Jay was Johnny Utah. Okay, only when the narrative fits. I'm not doing a video about it. Sinner is Johnny Utah, the POS who wrote the comment on Baby Clues. The fuck? Okay, this is... Well, somebody's releasing Discord fucking photos. What the fuck? No. Jay for Justice isn't the only connector. No, there's a lot.
Willing to just stop with Kramit and Kramer reels and what we know they've done, because quite frankly, we're seeing the same exact playbook as we see from one sleepy, litigious person who deflects the shit they ask for onto to people that did what they asked for. You keep hearing, why are you blaming me when this person did it? Why don't you ever hold them accountable? We're hearing the same thing from the dreaded wonder.
Who's that?
Jay.
Oh, I was like, oh, you got to catch me up on the nicknames.
And I'm sorry, but I mean, maybe I've got a tinfoil hat on. I don't give a damn. I'm okay with that.
But the fact of it is that's wrong, though. It doesn't all connect to Jay because it's proven now in all of these Discord conversations, just looking through Rolling Nomad, there's plenty to prove Kramit was in other people's Discords at the same time. They were supposedly friendly with Jay. Kramit was friendly with everybody. So
I'm not willing to just sit here and say that Kramit and Cromwell's were up to some buck shit just because they wanted to be. I'm not that naive.
I'm not either. And at this point, I'm starting to wonder if there's multiple things beneficial at the same time, if multiple people were benefiting and they were trying to play both sides against the middle.
Also, I saw
Jenna, I got a question. Hold on. Sorry, I got a dog barking. Did you try to vet anything Chroma Reels and Kramit sent you? Did you guys try to, like, when they sent you the screenshots of shit with those links for the private Discords and shit, did you ask them for screen recordings to prove that it went to Jay's? Did you ask that of them and they refused? Because I know they were sending that shit to you. You said that. So did you rebuttal and ask them, hey, can you screen record and prove to me that this goes to Jay ever? Or did they just tell you that and try to convince you with their words? Do you see what I'm saying?
someone say, how do you guys spit out dates like that? Bro, that's a great fucking question, because the fact that fiance can do that so fucking well, it always like amazes me. I can't fucking do that.
Yeah, make sure you use that y'all word is very narrow. If it's not actual history, I couldn't tell you dates.
I don't know how the fuck you know that. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck today is. Hell, I had to ask you.
It's Tuesday.
But if you pay attention, there's certain ebbs and flows, and there's certain, like a roller coaster. It goes up a hill, you'll have a big fucking woo, something happen, and then it goes down. And there's always, like, around those dates, there's always some fuckery, it seems. And I think that's why, like, some of us retain the dates, because it just makes sense.
Well, and I think that's what.
And Jenna, I'll ask you, I've been asking everybody else, do you know where Britt P came from? Where was she, or what's her backstory before she became a mod of Jay and over here? She seems to be connected in a lot of this fucking fuckery too.
Makes certain things stick out in his mind. Like if something is off, he probably remembers.
Well, and I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, but that's why I want dates for certain things, and to hear certain things, like what BJ said about the fake emails, what day Jay first came up on Granny's, and how that correlates to some other things, because so far I'm tracking backwards.
I don't think Rolling Nomad is Kramit, and the reason why is, Chibo Michelle, I'm going to say this. I could be wrong, but if Kramit is the avatar picture, if you scroll down Rolling Nomad's page, they use the same somebody's face for Kramit. So Kramit's not going to put their own face out there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
And there's a lot of weird shit that absolutely lines up. And now with what we've discussed today, there's even more weird shit that lines up.
This is the part about the Julia thing that Truth read last night, just to put that out there. Yeah, I just remember her being a mod and then being weird about that. Yeah, has there ever been any proof? That's a good question too. Is there proof that BJ says she got the info she'd been waiting on, but who knows what the fuck BJ was even talking about?
I hate watching myself.
I'm sorry. Here's the link for it, you guys, so everybody can go watch it when we're done.
Y'all ever feel that way when people review your stuff?
No.
They doxed Kramit Rolling Nomad did? What? The fuck? Every time.
Fuck, I hate it.
But I'm not yelling at you. That's probably a new one for you.
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. She did? She showed the email? BJ showed the email from the person who sent it? Was it truce information? That must have been a live I missed. Like family car tags and all? What? Wait, what?
Fuck off.
Well, you're yelling at us right off the bat, so never mind. I'm gonna yell at you too. Fuck off. Right back at you.
Fuck off. You go fuck yourself. Fuck off.
Were you imitating me? Right.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
That's what I want to know. How the fuck would Rolling Nomad know who Kramit is? I feel like there's so many fucking stories going right now. Okay.
Reality?
No.
Jay.
Jay.
Reality is protected by the armor of God. She can't be.
That would be a single arm.
Girls.
Oh, you said armor. I'm sorry.
You know, it's just odd. It's real odd. Also, while we're at it,
oh yeah, good question. Jenna, do you know the name of the stream that BJ showed it in, or the date? I can go pull it because one of us has all those streams. So if you could tell me the date of BJ showing that email, that would be amazing. The date and the title, because I'm sure we can find it in about 5 minutes. If you give me a date, and I'm sure you guys will remember that.
Canine Captain, you know, the canine handler. Why are you over in the chat telling people that Kramit better straighten up? Let me put it exactly what you said. You said, I know who Kramit is, LOL. And the reason why I know this is because of a screenshot she sent to Jay for Jay. I won't dox Kramit, but they definitely need to chill.
How would Julia know based on a screenshot sent to Jay? How would Julia have that screenshot sent to Jay?
Unless Jay showed it, right?
Publicly.
And if she didn't, then that is a very, very, very good question.
Julia was a mod for Jay at that time.
What?
Julia was a mod for Jay?
I think so. Isn't she in blue in that screenshot, Truth?
Yeah, Crimson, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. We've been having open discussions all day. It's actually been very fucking amazing back and forth conversations. There's been a lot of back and forth discussions and figuring shit out and talking through shit and learning shit. If you haven't been here, the chat will stay up on this video so you guys can go back and see all the interactions between people and what they've been saying. But there has been a lot of healthy back and forth all day. There's a lot of people in here that have been accused of being behind different shit all day. I gotcha. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. It's been a really interesting, but very good back and forth. Why the fuck does the Chroma Reels? The fuck? Why was she sending stuff on? Why was Chroma Reel sending shit on Joe? The fuck is going on? hold on, Coop. This is when explain this to me. This is when I sent the first email to Cami B, so who was Jason, and were they actually looking before BJ got the email from me? Okay, so the email to BJ says it's from Jumani, Jumani Austin. Jumani Austin is the name that this is from November 9th. The email states, November 9th, 2025 at 11:07 p.m. I understand that you have a lot of issues and problems with one of these YouTubers. Just so you know, you may want to be careful. He has lost his TikTok channels and was involved in some shady shit. Since you are a true crime creator, I figured you could research. There is so much more to this, but I know you and your channel have the means to research and bring this to the light. Please share if you can, and if you do not want to, maybe one of the other channels would want it. Let me know, and I will forward it to someone else. It's up to you. I do appreciate you. Okay, that was shared, but there's no docs of truth attached to that. BJ shared, that was from 11:14. Okay, that doesn't make sense either.
I believe so.
Yeah.
There's no docs attached. Okay.
But is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck.
Jumani Austin was one of Kramit's alts. Fucking weird. Yeah, you, Joe. There's a screenshot attached to this from the Chroma Reels. I'm assuming this is just a private message between Chroma Reels and Jenna. Jenna can confirm. But from 1/16/2026, 7:35 p.m., there's a screenshot of you making a comment, Joe Reese. Does charming Jenna know you and Kramit were dying to jack off to her OnlyFans? And then there's a link to your profile, Joe. Where the fuck is Apple? Where's Apple? Can we have Apple back?
Out of here, man.
From a live chat, like a chat I got sent last night. Yeah.
Do you know what the date is of that live that chat was?
They're not.
Let me look. I don't know.
They didn't dox Joe. Those are two separate ones. There's no docs in the one that BJ shows. Let me pull these up, actually. Let me just do this so you guys can see what I'm fucking looking at, because this is fucking insane. This shit's just fucking stupid. Okay. So let me. Oh, fuck. All right. So here is this one from Kramit. Explain this to me. This is when I sent the first email to Cami B. So who is Jason, and were they actually looking for Beach? Got the email from me. LOL. And then if you scroll in, this is the one. Jumani Austin, November 9th. Kyle's home. And the dogs are crazy. And then Crimology responds, BJ shared a screenshot of the sleep study email, and it showed a couple emails from Jason. Okay, let me see. Next one. They're being crazy. This is the one about, here's this one from Rolling Nomad. Kramit. I keep getting distracted and blank searching this piece of. Okay, so there's that one. Then let's see here. I don't know what these are proving though. Here is the crimology one. Charming Jenna sent this to me. Oop. But that's from 12/28. This one is just crimology, like telling. I'll read them to you. Since the fallout, I've just been nervous to talk or chat anywhere because I still support Jay's channel. I'm not sure if I'm welcome anywhere else. I don't even have an answer. This is Kramit responding. It's hard to tell, you know. I will tell you, they are way more forgiving than Jay. Creators say, Crimology responds, creators say you can go anywhere you want, but sometimes we'll call you out for going places. I enjoy all of them. Kramit says, I think because everyone knew I was a huge Jay supporter, not monetary, but thought I was. That's the end of that one. Thought I was something. I'm missing one in here because that skips. You were gone and nobody talked about the call. I don't understand a lot of it, and I shouldn't have said you may be working with Queen. I apologize, and I do miss you and many others. It's tough when creators have beef with each other. We've seen these ones before. I just try to stay out of it and go where I want. I have hundreds against me now, so I'm just going to stay to myself. I love you and wish you well. Kramit says, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was completely shocked and blown away, not even just by what you said, but what a lot said, and mostly by Jay. Song basically is part of the transcript from BJ's live when that's it. And then the other one. Okay. What are those though? I'm trying to decipher. Oh, and here's the one about Joe. Just so I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, so this one's from Krama Reels 1/16/2026. This little screenshot says, does Charming Jenna know you and Kramit were dying to jack off to her OnlyFans? That's it. That's all. Lil Red was involved in the blob photo. Lil Red is around still because I caught her recently clipping my streams. Timestamp.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. Why, what is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said, they need
Because
to
they're using you for a middleman. Because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, and that's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. I was like, they're like, let me send you this as proof. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up.
Oh.
Can I send that to them? Because if not,
Midwest, I'm sorry. I missed you and going back and forth with all this stuff. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you and the continued support. And Barbara Hall, my head is spinning and no longer know who to trust. Barbara, I'm going to tell you this, and I don't mean to be disappointing or sound like doom and gloom, but please don't trust anybody. Listen, I'm a creator, and I'm going to say it. I have seen the fucking most ridiculous fucking games, and thank you for your support. Thank you a lot. I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. I have seen people do the most fucked up shit for what? For fucking what? And I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not trying to doom and gloom you. There is a lot of motherfucking games going on for no fucking reason. Fuck no, Leo, we have not. There's a lot of games going on. There's a lot of fucking messy ass people involved in this shit. There's a lot of fucking intent to push this so hard in the direction of just against Jay. And I'm sorry, people doing that, you're giving me a twitch. You can dislike Jay, but you're not going to skew the fucking facts. And the facts are a lot of this half-ass cock shit is not falling on Jay. It's just not. It's not showing that this is leading back to Jay. Discord conversations with people. Okay, cool. A lot of you have Discord conversations. Yeah. Crimology, there was nothing bad in that message at all. You had a relation. You said that earlier. A lot of you guys had a relationship with Kramit in the Discord and conversations and stuff. And that was one thing I noticed early on too, is Kramit admitted to talking to others outside of just Jay. So I don't know why the intent has been to push all of this, that Kramit solely came from Jay or was, yeah, Kramit says they were a longtime Jay follower and stuff. I get these are Kramit stories. But what the fuck was the purpose? And then Chroma Reels was over here on the other side stirring all sorts of fucking shit. But why? And why are people running with, we've got so many people. The one thing I'm going to say is I'm really fucking disappointed. There's a lot of half-cocked misinformation that's been intentionally put out here. This is like, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. And somebody came in here earlier. I don't remember who it was now, but somebody also mentioned you being in my chat earlier. And I'm like, Joe's been around here for a long fucking time. Like a long fucking time. Crimson, I haven't gone down that one. But I say don't trust anyone at all. I hate to say that. Yeah, I'm just not following the path because unfortunately this comes back to unvetted information that's making other people look stupid.
Don't send it to me. It's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
Because she's going to send it to me anyway.
Like, you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit.
Yeah, but here's the, no disrespect, but here's the thing. I know these people think that we're like backwoods, uneducated folk. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're not going to be able to do that. And we're adult enough that if we ever have any type of disagreement, we're going to get on the phone with each other. Right? So that's just not going to work.
I know that, but it seems that's what I'm saying is they know it's not going to work. So why even try it?
Maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment, and I don't know this to be fact, it's just a theory, is Cletus is a guy. He's a guy. I mean, to me, he's like a normal person, but to some people that are intimidated and shy, they don't tend to get.
Huh? How did this just turn that direction? Hold on. I'm lost in my own fucking video. What?
Truth.
I
believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. So
but is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What screenshot was from Jay's chat, though? I missed this. Hold on. Sorry. Sent to Jay. How would Julia have that screenshot sent to Jay?
Unless Jay showed it, right?
Publicly.
And if she didn't, then that is a very, very, very good question.
Julia was a mod for Jay at that time.
What?
Julia was a mod for Jay?
I think so. Isn't she in blue in that screenshot, Truth?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Wait. Julia the dog... Hold on. I blinked this out. Julia the dog handler was given a wrench at Jay's back in 2024, possibly. What? Okay. So
but is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What screenshot?
From a live chat, like a chat I got sent last night. Yeah.
Do you know what the date is? of that live that chat was?
Let me look. I don't know if
The timestamp. I can't understand this fucking half-assed information.
Dun, 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 dun.
That
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. What is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said,
with all due respect, Charming Jenna, you said yourself that you were the middleman, and Truth said it too. You were the one getting the information from Kramit and Chroma Reels and sending it to Truth with what they were telling you. And then he was going live and pushing it off like, here we go. And then
they're using you for a middleman because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, obviously you knew that though.
It's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. They're like, let me send you.
But I think they were sending you, if what you're showing is what they've been sending you, none of this shit pans out to be fuck all of anything. Nothing. None of this has proven fucking jack shit to me. Sorry. It doesn't prove like we've debunked that link went to anything to do with the girls have talked about it. Amber and Crimology have talked about it. I'm sure they're still in here and they're still talking about what happened with how that got twisted around with them and the accounts that were created. And I'm sure they would be willing to talk to, like, they're like me. Sounds like it, that they just want this shit cleared up and over with. But none of this proves anything at the end. Like, I'm so confused. Fucking hate these wild goose chases because people are circle talking for what?
This is people. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Can I send that to them? Because if not, don't send it to me. It's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
Yeah, but I don't think they've really even seen stuff either, Jenna. I know that Kramit got on a call with them, but I think the only thing I think Kramit once again was selectively sending shit to try and paint or prove the narrative that all of this linked back to Jay because Kramit was pissed off at Jay.
Because she's going to send it to me anyway.
But you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit.
Yeah, but here's no disrespect, but here's the thing. I know these people think that we're like backwoods, uneducated folk. Like
Java, so you're telling me that because there's no link showing, I mean, we're directly seeing that Kramit is trying to pass off links sent by somebody else that were invalid links. Kramit was trying to, what we're being told is pass that off, that those were to a secret private room in Jay's Discord. That's not factual. So you're trying to say that because there is no proof that this goes back to Jay, Kramit was the one doxing Clue and Cletus. It wasn't Jay sending that to Kramit. It was the other way around.
Come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're not going to be able to do that. And we're adult enough that if we ever have any type of disagreement, we're going to get on the phone with each other. Right? So that's just not going.
Any of them ask you anything, Crimology? Have you had a conversation with any of these people? Amber, Crimology? Either one of you? I'm assuming no from your comments. That no, neither one of you have.
Be mute for 1 second.
Yep. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Work.
I know that, but it seems that's what I'm saying is they know it's not going to work. So why even try it?
Maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment, and I don't know this to be fact, it's just a theory, is Cletus is a guy. He's a guy. I mean, to me, he's like a normal person, but to some people that are intimidated and shy, they don't tend to get close enough to other people to be able to talk to them. Does that make sense?
Blah, 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 blah.
But I do know Kramit is extremely shy. Extremely shy.
Too shy to put all of, and get in back chats and do all this
on
stuff.
That one. I understand that.
Yeah, they weren't shy doxing people. sending people's doxes around, being involved in everything.
Sorry, not riding
Yeah, I'm with Truth on that. I don't buy that shit at all.
with that.
I'm just saying that's the only theory I can come up with. I don't know that to be fact.
She thought I was at a gay pride festival.
We heard that. I haven't seen it. Did you see it?
Did you ask her?
No, but I heard Jay
Well.
say that. But I haven't had time to really ask her about that. I've been too busy asking all this other stuff.
And it wasn't a festival. It was a picnic. Jesus Christ. Just kidding.
Even if it was, so fucking
Yeah,
what?
like exactly.
Even if it fucking was, what's it to
What-
that?
what's-
Kenna, can you see Crimology or Amber? Can you see these accounts? Do you have them blocked? Can you see they're talking to you? Crimology and Amber are both right here. You can see them. Okay. Okay.
It's the problem.
Right. What the fuck is the problem?
I don't know. Jay found it hilarious.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe this ain't in Jay's. Whose chat is this?
It's been a habit though. She finds shit funny and then forgets that she laughed at shit. And she just says, this isn't in Jay's. Whose is this? Like the people she's hate bonding with. Sorry, I'm outside smoking, so the wind is up. So that
Let's see. So this is not in Jay's chat. I don't know whose chat this is in, but it's Julia talking to somebody. Justice for
Alyssa?
No, Justice for Nog and Witchy Woman.
who the fuck is that?
Nog?
Oh, that's right. This is that fucking account that we were all like, who the fuck are these people?
Fucking no. Yeah, Justice for NOOG.
Noog.
Yeah, so Kramit was just out here fucking sending people's doxes around. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know if they were sent more body. I don't really think they were. I don't know what was shared with them on that phone call or whatever that they got on, but I don't know if they were actually sent more. But right now there's just
Oh,
And
Witchy
Witchy Mama IMO. I don't know who that is either.
I've never heard those names.
Unlock 4 new characters.
No. Keep them in the box.
Jumanji. That's what it feels like.
I don't know who this is from.
What? I think you got a super chat. Nonsense.
Who the fuck? People who talk about having money never have money. They certainly don't brag about a generic above ground. Who's got a generic above ground pool? And they don't spend time here while bragging about begging. Who's got a generic? Who the fuck are you talking about? Catch me if you can. Thank you for the money, but who's got an above ground pool?
Mine's a blow up pool. Who's got it?
And are
Who's
you just saying catch me if you can that is absolutely in defense of BJ all this time? I mean, I'm just asking. I don't give a damn. I'm just curious, just so I
That's exactly what I feel, and I feel Kramit's being dishonest about a lot of shit. And then the Chroma reels, like I said earlier, the fucking multiple personalities. Who she says that she was somebody's bitch. People used her as their bitch. Who fucking put a fucking name on it? You're not blocked. Fucking, I'm sure you still got your account. You do. Fucking come in here and put a name on it. Whose bitch were you? Because you sure as fuck weren't my bitch. So whose bitch are you referring to? Who were you doing shit for? Because that's what you're saying in your post Chroma reels. And Kramit, what the fuck are you doing? Because you've been intentionally sending shit to paint in one direction. And obviously you were involved in other places and cool with other people too. So what the fuck is going on here? And who the fuck is in the middle of all this shit? What's the fucking purpose?
Isn't that Moon's
the
mod?
context of your message.
That's Moon's mod?
I think so.
What?
Wait, why are we hating on above ground pools?
I don't know.
Why are we
My trailer park
But it was Queen Bee that's whose bitch she was being.
we had one for months.
I'm
why
with
are
her
we
with him.
distracting from the conversation that we're having? You know what I mean? Like that.
I mean, she implied that she was streaming for Queen, and when she couldn't or wanted a break, that Queen was guilt tripping. I mean, goddamn, you're a fucking grown ass woman. Say, no, I'm sorry, I'm busy. What the fuck?
That's weird.
Who even are you, motherfucker?
I'm just disappointed.
Sorry, I haven't hit my quota.
Look, this chat has been amazing all day, and there has been some very strong, opinionated people in here. We've had fucking laughter. We've had back and forth heated debates, but people have done great all day. So I expect that to continue. It's an open door policy. All fucking shit goes tonight. It has all day. Everybody's been cool. There's been a lot of constructive conversations, a lot of good stuff. So please keep it that way. A lot of strong opinions on a lot of people. And it's been allowed today for a purpose. So
Cuss words today.
keep that in mind as
I
all.
haven't been online, so
I rebuke you.
nonsense.
I'm covered in the armor of God. I rebuke you. I'm an adult.
Okay.
It's actually been really fucking good, Crimson. Really good conversation. Catch
My
me
apologies.
and
I'm nonsense, and that's all who I am.
that's it. That's all. I'm an island girl.
Did you hear that rabbit hole I threw on people last night?
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, which one?
That the Island Boys are the Epstein children?
That's right. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Yes, Mark.
Go down that rabbit hole if you want to. Just, yes, do it.
Ruth?
Do it.
Did you see
It's
the
great.
photos that they think they found Epstein?
Oh, you were
What?
talking about in a certain country we're not allowed to say?
Tel Aviv.
Oh, you just lost all views.
I don't care.
No, wait,
yeah.
you think they found him alive?
Yeah.
No, he's walking through the streets. What do you mean with bodyguards?
Yeah. With they
No
have
shit.
pieces in. It's really
I mean,
weird.
would that really surprise anybody?
No, especially if you look at the history of. Never mind. I'm not.
Just so
speaking.
y'all
I
know,
love
when I
life.
die, I won't actually be dead.
No, listen. I love my life, and I would never do anything to it. Thank you.
I mean, the same. But I'm just saying, when I go, I will still be here.
Yeah, no. This reality is not Kramit. Still haven't been vetted to my knowledge yet that they're, but it's pretty compelling. It's pretty compelling if you look at it. If you're into that kind of body says Epstein is dead. Shut up, you guys. Go check it
Well,
out.
they send it. They put it
Here's
through
that
an
coming.
and what is it?
I knew that was fucking coming.
An in. Damn it! I can't think of the word.
Lottie, let us have some fucking fun.
Intel, like a high
Those
Intel
gotta be
facial recognition.
shit.
And it came back as a 100% match. And they put it through another independent resource, put it through another,
Okay, fine, whatever. Body knows the man who did Epstein's autopsy personally. Body knows the person who did Epstein's autopsy.
So he's dead?
Yeah.
high quality facial recognition, which does point facial recognition, and it came back 97%.
Yeah. I'm going back to start rumors about Hong. Bog is Terry Lynn's car. Hong's in the back seat. Take it away with his $1,000 shoes. Oh. It'll be interesting to see what happens since then, because it's really, and these are all independent verifications too, with some of the best equipment supposedly. So,
well, there's multiple pictures from multiple angles.
Bubbles. Yep, there is, and multiple different like facial hair.
Yep.
Type things. Yeah, it's very compelling and very interesting if you're into that kind of stuff. But
you know who he looks like?
No.
What David Letterman looked like when he quit doing TV.
Who just told on me? Which one? Who said that to you? Aisha, stop it. Don't tell on me. He doesn't even know he has a fanny pack because it's really not a fanny pack. It's like a cooler or some shit that I wrapped around my waist and called it a fanny pack. That fucking thing you got from the pro shop at Home Depot. Olap said something about me and a fanny pack, and I was like, fuck yeah, I like fanny packs. I was like, let me go grab this one. And I was like, oh, wait, that's not a fanny pack. When I looked at it closer, and then I was like, well, I can make it fucking work. So I put it on. Yep. I have a fanny pack. I take it to the races with us every year.
and grew that white beard out.
I just wear it cross.
Oh my God.
It's exactly what he looks like. But you see the have you seen the picture?
Yeah, that's right.
It looks dead up like him.
I was like, whoa. I mean, it makes my butt look big. It was a shock. It would be an interesting thing. Caffeinated Duchess said, don't be like that to your wife, Truth. That was probably earlier and I missed it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. Witchy Mama from Jay's screenshot in Discord, Angelina. Amber has that's one of her people, right? Witchy Mama. Who does anybody know who this Justice for NOGG? Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Okay, Crimology wins. Sorry, I don't care if you guys don't like Crimology, but Crimology just won the chat for the day. That is a FUPA pack. It definitely hid my fucking FUPA. Oh, look at that. What Body just said. Are you in the chat? Mm-hmm.
Oh, she said NOOG or NOGG?
NOOG.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't either. Anybody in here recognize that account? And thank you, Angelina. And Convict to Counselor, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Queen had other things to do, so that's why she's not coming back. It's Super Bowl Sunday, so we win. Got shit going on.
Right.
She texted me.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain that because I know it's like it looks funny, and then without people actually hearing why I know this is I just wanted y'all to know why I know that, because I got up off my ass, went over there and asked. I had a question. I go ask the person. I'm just that way.
I appreciate that though.
When I say they dumped on her a bunch of stuff, and I'm not saying no thank you for it. I mean, I appreciate what they gave, but I'm with Cletus on this, that if you have
Jenna, are you still here? Jenna, it sounds like though they dumped a lot of shit on you, but it doesn't sound like any of it has any relevance to anything. Is that correct? Like, it doesn't sound like nothing that I've seen put out yet or that you've sent or talked about proves anything. That's what I don't understand why they were sending a bunch of shit that goes nowhere. They were heavy on sending shit, but the shit they sent goes nowhere. Thank you, Aussie Trisha. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. And Crafty Girl, thank you for being a member for 13 months. She might have left. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's just a lot of fucking questions. Screenshots that prove nothing. Dr. Marie, they don't prove. There's one of Crimology and Kramit having a chill discussion. Very chill discussion. One of Krama Reels sending something about Joe making a comment. Fucking weird as shit. And then the other one was a Rolling Nomad post that you can't really even see all of it. There was nothing of substance with any of it. If you go back a little bit. Dutch Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 2 years. I'm an island girl. Thank you, Duchess, for the continued support. Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't seem to me to... Pyro Pam does the... Who are you? Who's pointing up? I'm so confused. I'm not going to try to... BJ's chat. Okay. Oh, sweets. Yeah. Yeah, it's all very... Dr. Marie, it's all very sporadic. That doesn't really have any substance at all. None of this shit does. And I think the overall intent was what they were trying to say is that these were the accounts. But if you go back to the beginning of this, Crimology and Amber, both in here, are two of the accounts that they were trying to put blame on for doxing Truth. And they both explain very easily. Now, you can take it further, but it's pretty simple.
Add that. and you told him you didn't have anything, what was your purpose for that? And, you know, what are you protecting? Why?
Well, and if you tell me you don't have it, why send it to Charming?
Well, Rolling Nomad, they did say, has popped over there. Nomad Beads is the one that's usually in BJ's chats.
When she asks, but tell me you don't have it at all.
It's almost like to build a riff, like to, you know what I mean, make me look like a certain way. It seems like everything keeps coming to try to paint me in a picture I'm not real comfortable with.
Yeah, Rolling Nomad has been popping their head out all over the place recently, but Rolling Nomad just kind of seems to be popping out all over the place. Nomad Beads is the one that hangs out in BJ's chat quite often.
Well, and then on top of this, right, Kramit sends an email to Clue, to the email address of Clues that she normally does.
That's what I'm understanding, and it was when he was on panel. Ghost Pit. That's what we kind of determined earlier is, and that was what was said, was when he was doxxed, he was on Queens. But then Odin confirmed for us that they knew for 2 weeks previous, that there was a chat 2 weeks previous, that they knew that Jay was those alts. So, like I said, you'll have to go back and read the chat because there's a lot of interesting, amazing back and forth. Like people were, you know, laying things out. But it was known for 2 weeks that Jay was the alt that went into Truce and asked a question. And then that panel happened, and then he was doxxed. And that account that doxxed him had the Gorilla Nation stuff with it. And Crimology had switched her account for one night. Now, Crimology, if you're in here and I'm still, if I get this fucking wrong, tell me. But Crimology had switched her account for one night, the night before, to Brookie Cookie, trolled BJ, and then the very next night, an account went in and doxed or put his name in there. I hope that's right. Yes. Yeah, and I learned tonight, Crimson, that her and Britt P are besties. I didn't connect that before. I don't know why. I might have known that, but I didn't. And I find it really suspicious. There's a lot of questions. That's Amber's. Bog. Amber's is the Eat My Brookie cookie. Well, I think she was asked earlier on a name too. And you'll have to go back. Yeah. Alt was Eat My Brookie cookie. And I changed it after Truth did this whole bullshit. Yeah. And that's Amber, which she's never hidden. The next night. Okay. I believe it was the next night. I haven't seen this docs on Trisha or Queens and unsure of the dates. Thank you, Crimology.
Doesn't use what, yesterday, I think it was, or day before, where she says, I heard about my ultimatum and blah, blah, blah. It was, hell, I'll pull it up.
I don't fucking look at my email.
No,
Well, I mean, she sent
Dr. Marie, they've explained it. They were actually having a lot of discussions back and forth, like people are asking questions and stuff. They've been here all day with me answering questions, free falling. Like, it's been very constructive back and forth in the chat. So
me a bunch of emails because she sent something to the Proton and it wouldn't go through. And she's like, I can't get the emails to go through. And I'm like, okay. And so she just filled my inbox. And
well, listen, you guys all know how I feel about Britt P, her fucking instant bullshit, because every place she goes, she has this fucking, like, she throws herself. I'm sorry. She fucking throws herself at these creators and does this weird, like, fucking love attachment, writes fucking love songs to them. And same thing with Julie. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird to me. It's weird as fuck. And then the fact that I don't know, Alabama mom. I told you, yeah, Dina, I told you this was going to be a long one.
Just sent them all to y'all because I mean, I was like, "What's the email?" I didn't know what Clue's email was off the top of my head. We were in the middle of a live.
Look who joined us, you guys. Banjo Man. I can't do the banjo sound. So.
Hey, Horseman.
How do you feel about the loyalty with Chroma Reels and Queen Bee and then Terry Lynn? Just wondering, where's the loyalty? This is all just coming out recently. So she said she was lied to by Chroma Reels. What we were talking about with Alabama Mama is she's the one who sent or said that it was the ex that Jay was using as the avatar picture on that account that she used as an alt, and it wasn't. But that came from Alabama Mama. Shocking.
I mean, I guess I actually feel as less as indifferent about it as you all do being scammed over there for an attorney. I'm sorry, but that is what it is.
And why are all BJ people in here? BJ, you watching us in your Discord and send them in?
Well, if you are,
we're talking about when the fallout with Jay actually happened, Demon, which was November.
please, if you are, it would be great if you could, if you're gonna be nosy and listen, maybe you could contribute by showing the actual emails that everybody's been asking you to show. The one about Truce Docs, the one from Minnie, the ones from Duty Ron and Law and Crime that were fake. If you could show those, that would.
Carl, what the fuck did you do to Britt P? Oh my God. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Carl, you even got a song? Jesus.
Be outstanding.
Carl, you know you've made it when you've made it to a shitty AI song wrote about you.
No, Benjamin is Horseman, guys.
I come in peace.
What?
Well, I'm not a peaceful motherfucker, Banjo Man. Unless you want to. Yeah, it was. I clarified that. I confirmed it was. Play me a banjo song, and then I'll be
Horseman.
Yeah, that's Banjo's channel, Horseman.
Yeah, that's who Banjo Man is.
No fucking clue. He got a membership in my channel though last week or week before.
He got gifted over here now. It looks like. Go ahead.
What's up, Cletus?
Truth is
What's
up
up,
here.
Kyle?
How's it going, man?
All right, how you doing?
Kyle interrupts.
Good. Cleaning my tools, getting ready for work.
It's probably. I'll send it again. Screw him. It's fucking funny as shit.
When too much comes out, suck it back. Milwaukee Colt sucker.
Everyone needs one of those.
I'm done with y'all today.
Yeah.
Oh,
She was like, I'm done. I'm out. She did, and she was also very quick to pick up the phone and call or Google places or
Banjo Man comes in peace.
Yeah, he said he came in peace.
Y'all gonna have to come up with
Not what I was told, Demon.
new
And the source that it came from should be very accurate.
entrance phrase. I'm just saying.
I know, right? Wrong, but
Better than coming in a lot of noise.
Banjo Man says no. I'm just saying I have questions too because of playing both sides. Hey, I'm with you, Banjo Man. I'm not telling you, like, I'm not giving you any shit. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, she is.
No, I'm with them though. I think there is a lot of playing both sides against the middle here. Truthfully.
Oh, I agree. And
Britt P has lied on SS, Carl, myself, and many others. So yeah, there's a reason why some of us feel the way we fucking do about Britt P. You're not going to take that from us. Alabama Mama didn't appreciate when I said fucking calling Betty's attorney was fucking stupid. She didn't like me for a while there, and I was like, yeah, fuck you. You can go back to my initial videos in 24. I didn't like any of that shit. I never fucking stood for that type of shit. I don't give a fuck if it's Betty and I don't like him. You don't need to do that because all it does is give him fucking victimhood. By the way, if anybody doesn't also know, Izzy Stevens was also in Julie's email. For anybody that wants another fucking little whack to the brain, Izzy Stevens was emailing fucking Julie and telling Julie not to go through with the ROs. Yeah. I can't. I take this as a credible source. Demon, if you get my drift. I mean, this person would know, but I don't. They could have also gotten it wrong.
I think some of them haven't even been talked about yet.
Clean that out. I do too.
Y'all,
in my opinion, that was done to get, because Clue didn't really have any energy towards any of this stuff. Clue wasn't like involved in this shit, in my opinion. So I think that was done to like amp Clue up. That's my opinion on it. Sorry. That seemed to be told to Clue. I mean, it's fucking easy to vet that an avatar picture is not that person. And I think that was done intentionally to Demon. Not shocking on that, huh? Hey, Kay. We're getting somewhere. You know where we're getting? The crazy fucking loony bin.
Need a hobby. And that's not a joke.
Look, can I just tell you guys, thank you. Because of you guys and being willing to have open discussions, we have rid a lot of the fucking chaos, bullshit, fucking attention-seeking idiots out of here. You guys have helped me clean the island, and I fucking appreciate the shit out of that. Thank you. Olap comes in. I can't take credit for it all on my own. I got to give you guys some credit too. Peace too.
And a hobby besides looking up people. Like, seriously, a hobby besides looking up people's information and putting the shit out. That's just ridiculous. Get over
I believe that too at this point.
there and do something. Go find a job.
As I'm telling you, I suggest penis, but that's just me.
Izzy is the account that's been running around emailing people like a multi-part plan of how to support Britney. She sent them to people like Jonesin, Chasing, Queen. I'm not sure who else got them. I know that has been mentioned from Izzy Stevens. And then the account was Justice for George. And then email Julie and I feel like that's what I'm doing too. This is our community service hours. I would like to know what community sector the people have come from. Who are they working for? And what is the point of their games? Crimson, I'm with you. 100% with you.
I disagree with that starkly.
Wait, did Jenna answer my question? Was she gone by the time I asked where Brit P came from? Was that her cue to check out? Botulism? I don't. I'm going to ban you if you mention Dark Horse one more time. Seriously?
Please do not say that name.
By the way, that is also, I just got to say this once again. I've been saying this. Dark Horse takes credit for what they do. Dark Horse likes the attention. Right, wrong, indifferent. Dark Horse ran to a panel to say, I called CPS and then said, well, I only did it because. But Dark Horse likes to take accountability so she can get a panel spot. I didn't figure. Crimson, I didn't figure. Oh, yeah, there's some of those in the mix here, too. Boggs, stop it. But Dark Horse, absolutely, if she did something or was involved in this, she would take credit for it. Petty said yesterday, Petty told me that somehow, like, there was a Dark Horse Grey's Anatomy. She thought. She wasn't sure. I did go check. Granted, I didn't get all the way through them, but I am not finding where that was said that Dark Horse had something with Grey's Anatomy. But I'll be honest, that doesn't matter to me. I know a lot of people that like Grey's Anatomy, and like I'll stick to. I think it's convenient because if Dark Horse said that at any point in time, these people have been watching everything. They could easily try to pass it off. I think there's been a lot of intentional things done and then try to pass it off as Dark Horse. Sorry, Dark Horse likes the attention. As soon as she emailed and threatened CPS, she came running to my chat in 2024 to take ID too. 100%. 100%, Joe. That's why I would like to see Petty said she thought it was either on Trisha or Queens. I went and looked through some of Trisha's and just transcripted, but I didn't find anything yet. So I would like to see who brought that up and tried to like correlate that, because I'm sure Petty did see that. For Ghost Pit for what? We haven't done anything. We're just openly conversating about what's valid and what's not. And I think we're clearing some shit up that just has been kind of looming over. There's a lot of people in here that have been in here today, in and out of here today, that felt like they couldn't come chat anymore. And people have been having open discussions, even if they disagree on shit. And they've been coming to the, like, this person was told this story and this person was told this story, but neither one of them have seen proof of either of the stories that they've been told. Like, there's been a lot of stuff like that that's been very productive. So if I get blowback for this, for what? We're just having a conversation. Like, it is what it is. Krama Reels was a shit show. Krama Reels is a shit show. Krama Reels was stirring shit between creators. Kramit seems to have been doing the fucking same, while trolling, while doxing people. And I think there was enough obvious fractures between some of the creators as is. They used that to their advantage and just stirred shit. And then you have people like Regina, who was fucking setting shit up. She was screenshotting fucking Discords as soon as she got in them to cause shit. Like, I think you have a lot of different factors going on here, but I think there's some main things. Like, and I'm not saying this to once again sound offensive, but the docs with truth was held on to for so long. And I think it was because there were so many different accounts that were created of the Brookie Cookie, or somehow ran with, which I don't even fucking, again, it doesn't seem like it was that suspicious. I don't fucking know. And then I hear that there's an email that BJ showed, but that email that BJ showed says nothing about his docs. It gives some information about him and his TikTok stuff, but there's nothing even remotely implying. Oh God, it just started playing the fucking blob photo video. So if I do get any backlash for it, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Do I care? Nah. Actually, I don't give a fuck. We've been having open discussions and people have been able to conversate, and a lot of shit like this, when creators and stuff, when we fucking have parting of ways, it affects the chatting together. And they used to fucking sit in the same chats and fucking cut it up. And then when creators fall apart too, there's people that are like, hey, I really like this person, but I don't feel like I can go there anymore because they think this or that. And then there's been no conversations between a lot of these people at all to even get to the bottom of, did this really happen? And what did you do here? You see what I'm saying? I think there's been a lot more. I don't know. Let the chat tell you if they feel that they've had some productive conversations. It feels like there's been some really productive conversations today. Right, Body? I don't know who. Creatures. Never say never. You called me a creature. I'll take it though. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mercedes girl. That's been happening though, Ghost Pit. That's been a thing because of my stance on Julie. So because of my strong ass stance on Julie, that drew some lines in the sand, which is okay. It really did. That's okay to me. I'm going to stand where I stand on the Julie situation. Her and BJ are just alike. So it is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for my stance. What she's doing with the court systems is fucking wrong. It's so wrong. She's not in fear. They're dragging it the fuck out. And here's the thing is, none of these people that we've talked about are originals around here, SS. Like, they're not people that most people know. Absolutely, Dr. Marie. I had to come into this with a wide open opinion of knowing nothing and just go with it. I was actually, when Amber popped out early on today, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then Crimology came in and a lot of people, and I wasn't expecting that, but I was really happy to see it. And people have talked back and forth. I don't know. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I have no idea. She hasn't been live. Well, we're all sick of it though, Ghostbit. I think every one of us collectively can say we're sick of it. However, the thing is for me, this is me making sure, like, I don't know all the different pieces. We're never going to find out all the different pieces of who's involved in this fuck shit. But this is very fucking in your face of fucking chaos. For what? I get people had a fallout with Jay, but a lot of this just, I mean, there's just so many things that are unvetted here that were ran with as truth. And it's like, so I guess at the end of the day, we're not going to get to the bottom of everything. That's not to be expected, but I think we've weeded through a lot. It's right. SS, none of us can even tell you like where these people came from. Besides like Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn comes from the 90-day community. Kramit appears up out of nowhere in the summer. And then longtime follower took like, how do we even know that that's fucking valid? They could have came in with, you know, and here's the thing. You got to think Nick and those guys were offering people money. There's some people that would be desperate to get ahead, to make some money. Like, I'm not shaming anybody for that. But you know that these guys are the type that will take fucking stupid half-ass information and collect it to throw in fucking exhibits. We know that they've had people fucking scanning shit for them for a long fucking time. And they probably paid them $50 or something. Who knows? And I'm not saying that about everybody. But there's also people desperate. They were offering fucking money for people's doxes and shit. That's how I feel. I'm with you. I am with you. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, Megs, and that's been very clear. Like, we are very clearly seeing, and she said it herself, like, even on this panel, Jenna said, oh, that's not in Jay's chat. And this is what they were sending her. She admitted this is what they were sending her, and she was sending to Truth. Truth said, I don't know, this is where I got this from. Like, we're seeing how they've been using shit and sending it out. And please understand, I'm not trying to put this all on Nick and those guys, and I'm not trying to be a weird conspiracy theorist, but those guys have every intent of keeping people in litigation. That's what they've wanted. They have done the weirdest shit. And we know that there's people that are desperate that will run to them, call them. Nick was bragging about people reaching out to him and wanting to be a part of this. Those people sit amongst us. Let's stop fucking pretending that we don't know that a bunch of fucking people, given the opportunity, started running to At Night's attorneys to tattle on creators that they don't like on YouTube. Think about that for a fucking moment and sit with it for a second. If you don't like somebody on YouTube and you hear they're getting gone after legally and it's a crock of shit, you might not like this creator, but it's a crock of shit. Would you pick up the phone because you don't like that creator and contact their attorney or send them an email and be like, well, I'm going to tell you this and tattle? Like, I know that part. That's fucking right. Duchess knows, like, and I'm not trying to say that I'm above everybody. I focus on different things. Of course, do I talk a little shit? Fuck yeah. Everything's been on the table for me. This is all concerning to me. There's been a lot of fucking weird shit that's happened. A lot of weird shit. There was such a reaction to me calling Chroma Reels to the carpet. This has been going on. Like, the lines in the sand were drawn when I started calling Chroma Reels out. Let's stop pretending here for a moment, because I'm done with it. When I started calling Chroma Reels out, people were pissed. Chroma Reels was causing a lot of fuck shit for a lot of folks. Playing both sides, content farming the fuck out of BJ. People like her are counterproductive to people like myself who use BJ's own words, who don't inflate shit. And I'm sorry, I don't. Do I get shit wrong? Fuck yeah, occasionally. But I stick to their words, so there's very little to let her maneuver on. But that's content farming. It's one thing to call her out and debunk her. It's turned into an entire new fucking world of just fabricated shit that anybody can throw anything at the wall. And now people feel sorry for her again. People feel sorry for her again. Come on, what? Aussie Trisha, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Agreed. And if you speak up for the truth, Aisha, if you speak for the truth, you are honestly lumped into being Jay's friend. You're Jay's bestie. Oh, they've been friends. Come on, what? It's drove me nuts. And look, we know that creators don't get along. There's competition. We get it. But some of this shit is just bullshit. No, I'm not on that memo list. Well, that's what it bothered me. And I don't even remember. I think it's one of my own that was like, what are you doing in here? Weren't you? And maybe not. Somebody basically tried checking Joe, like, since when did you come over here? And I think it was somebody I like. And I've been like, wait a second, fucking time. A long time. Longer than I even recalled. Because at first I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, oh wait, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. But think about it. It's the same thing. I want to understand what I'm saying when I think about, I guess, the one thing that this chaos did kind of lessen, but it hasn't really either. So me saying this is kind of a, the one thing that creators starting to go after each other kind of lessened some of the attacks on the parents and the misinformation, but it really hasn't, because they've still had that funnel going every fucking day. Every fucking day. Yeah, it was Odin, because she's been in here with you. Oh, Joe, hold on. Odin's usually on Kick, so she might not have really seen you. It was great, though, because they actually had a lot of conversations that were productive. That's right, Joe. She might not have realized you have been over here because she's been on Kick quite a bit. Because you've been here quite a bit. Continues to use... Sorry, I'm going to go back to this. But think about that. Some of this energy, they used to spin at the parents, and now they're spinning it at each other. I don't know. I guess they're creating the wild conspiracies about each other instead of true crime victims. I don't fucking know. Like, Dark's never going to stop. This is what I've also had to come to realize. And I'm, again, not saying this to throw fucking shade at anybody from Krama. So please don't think that. I just come from, like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when I came on YouTube. I overlapped with the anti-KJ or KJ community. That was a fucking whirlwind. A nightmare of sorts. Okay, my own doing. I was anonymous with a voice changer with no need to be. But I was. Okay, stupid decision. Don't ever fucking fall into doing that. This is kind of what it does. I wasn't used to the Krama space where it becomes personal back and forth between like ex-friends and shit. With me, and yeah, I've taken jabs. Fuck yeah. There's still people that shit talk me 2.5 years later. It's like, fucking go on, do something. But that's just this space. That's what Krama is. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll do my own drama. Absolutely. But I'm not going to babysit others all the time. This one affected everybody. Because everybody was like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Of course, is such a fucking...
Do not do it again.
No.
That was 2 times.
Oh, Trixie.
You said it. Don't do it. Please don't do it again. Nonsense.
I'm clicking my heels instead. All I know is right before everything really hit the fan, I received a phone call from Jay's mod to watch out because Clues people were looking to dox Jay's mods. No Clues people were not. Did you, Trixie, you don't have to answer. I'm not going to try to put you on the spot, but did you happen to tell Jay or message Jay and tell her who her mod was that called you? Or did they have any proof? Or was it just a call? That seems really weird. Jay's mod. You received a phone call from Jay's mod to watch out because Clues people were looking to dox. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would Clues people be looking to dox Jay's mods? People really wanted them to go at each other. That's weird. That's confusing to me. Demon, you're not the only one that thought that either. Yeah, crafty girl. You've said that many times. I stopped all memberships and left. It's not good for your mental health. Still have no clue what's going on. Where? I stay in the bushes for the most part. I do not blame you at all, Aussie Trisha, and thank you for the support. I do not blame you one bit. That's the thing is for a lot of us, like for me, if I come live tomorrow, we're talking about the dumbasses around JLR that are here in Arizona. I'm just gonna, this is fucking been such intentional chaos. It does not make sense. And you've got a bunch of people that don't take accountability. They just send fucking screenshots half-assed to paint a narrative, and the narrative doesn't even, like, there's not even a brush of paint at this point. We've got a bunch of half-cocked information that doesn't lead to anywhere. Like, unfortunately, truth was doxed. I was going to say that earlier and I got sidetracked. Truth was doxed. It happens to everybody. It fucking is what it is. They go after your spouse. This is what this space is. It always has been, whether I agree with it or not. And this isn't something new. Unfortunately, I've experienced it just from different people. We've all have. So as much as I disagree with it happening, it did. But I think that was blown out of proportion. Way out of proportion. Not that he was doxxed, just the trying to find the person who did it, because there wasn't enough like solid, and they were sending very intentional, in my opinion, red herring screenshots. Those screenshots don't match. Yeah, Odin girl, sorry. It dawned on me late. Well, and you've also, even before that, Odin girl, you usually were on Kick. So I remembered you saying that you didn't see the YouTube chatters one time, or one of you said something, I can't see so-and-so, because you guys were in different chats.
Holy smokes.
There's just a lot of intentional, like, and then you've got like that Rolling Nomad account throws me for a fucking loop. Because the Rolling Nomad account, I could have sworn Jenna said, no, it wasn't Jenna. Sorry, retract. Somebody in the chat said that Julie claimed that that account doxed her nephew. Why the fuck would they dox Julie's nephew? And who the fuck would know who that is? Yeah, that's the last thing we fucking need. But she's blocked on this channel and will never be allowed up here. I've done that once before. I tried being nice on Queens, and that was the most awkward fucking bullshit I've ever been a part of in my goddamn life. And I was like, yeah, nope. Oh, it was Odin that said that they hadn't seen Joe over here. Crimson. Odin said to Joe earlier, like, they hadn't seen them. And I was like, wait a second. And I said it was somebody I liked, and it was Odin Girl. Never again.
And then you had the opportunity to come save us the other day, and you chose to hold the life.
Thank you, Bog. Krama Real's nephew. Not Julie's nephew, Krama Real's nephew. Why the fuck would that happen? Yes. Yes, Dr. Marie. Yeah.
Raft in the boat and watch us float off in the abyss.
Alone.
Yeah.
Alone.
Yep.
You know, let me push. It is not, the strangeness has not stopped since that night.
No. No, I swear there's bad juju. I don't think you can even wash that shit off. That's why. Hold on. I want to go back and see something right quick. Does anybody know how long that Rolling Nomad account's been around? Off the top of your head? I say full body condom needed at all goddamn time around that one.
Oh, bless it.
I'm not. Yeah, no. And
I thought Betty Boop was bad. Can we have Betty Boop back?
The fact that any of these people have relationships with Terry Lynn is enough for me at the end of the day. I'm sorry. And that's just one part on its own. I have every right to dislike Terry Lynn, and I'm going to stick to it. That bitch and Julia Valente were passing our doxes around for what? For fucking what? Like almost 2 years ago. Nah, I'm good. Fuck those hoes. Oh my God.
That was much better. I can deal with that crazy.
Off the screen.
Well, you know what's always been interesting to me with that white pony one? Why the need so bad for me personally to believe your story? I don't give a fuck.
I agree.
She wants to wear your skin.
You know, I have a fucking issue with a lot of this shit that floats around that seems to be intentional either in your direction or Granny. It just feels to me that there's been people intentionally planting, and we know that, like, they've been intentionally planting misinformation in the hands of multiple people to spin it out there. And here is a great example. Today's been a great example. Like Jenna said, here's different things I was sent, and you look at it and you're like, okay, there's nothing here. I'm sorry, I'm not going to trust anybody also that was involved in the blog photo. That's a hard no for me. That is extreme. I want you to think about that. You have to be some sort of type of person that you could even feel comfortable allowing that to get to the point of it even being shown on Nancy Grace's. I'd have been calling. If I would have screenshot something and been like, did you see something in this? And there was a I would have been calling and being like, producers, do not air that. At all. Do not air that. But these people were like wanting credit for it. Nancy Grace had to pull the episode. Yeah, they've all been given a lot of time, Dr. Marie. That's the thing, is Clue and Cletus begged them in this. Put it all out there. But then they had a call afterwards. So I don't know whatever happened, I guess. There, they didn't put anything out. And none of this shit, this is why we went back to it, because all this stuff just kind of got a pin put in it. And not that that was on them, but a lot of us have been like, what the fuck? Kramit's been having some weird reactions to me reviewing Julie. That's been strange. Like, this isn't out of place. There's a reason why we're reviewing this today. This shit's just continued on. And Krama Reel seems like they're doing these, like, somebody come rescue me, and then, like, rage quitting, and then rescue me, and then rage quitting. and I can't figure it out. And then I think truth gets used at times to fucking try to escalate situations, and I don't understand that.
Why are they always picking on me?
Because you're easy to pick on.
That's messed up.
Factual.
Because I think he trusts who's giving him the information.
But
I have a
I mean,
placard.
I just like what she was saying the other night on Truth.
Fuck
Like,
yeah, it was.
I really want you to know that I'm not.
And think about what you like, being willing to do that to parents of a missing kid, knowing that this is going out to hundreds of thousands of people, and you don't know what the fuck is in those lights. Like, that takes a special type of fucked up to me. And I want nothing to do with people that are willing to do that type of shit. That's pretty fucking foul. And a lot of these people, Kramit was not. So let me separate Kramit out. But the rest of them were. They were involved in that shit. No, fuck that.
I'm like, lady, why? I don't care.
Clue, you have this effect of drawing crazy in. And I've kind of had that
Don't
effect
get
in my
nonsense
life
started.
too.
Here we
Hold
go.
on. But I've had that effect in my life too. So then you and I together, I think, has just amplified it. So I want to retire. You can have it.
Just wait. We haven't even got to the stage yet where we realize that these guys. And look, I have said this very publicly numerous times. I think there has been an absolute intent of trying to get people to do certain things or bait people into certain things for potential lawsuits. Sorry, I'm walking in the front of my house. So if you cut out for a second, don't be shocked. I'm getting cigarettes out of the truck. I don't want to go to the gas station tonight. Oh, okay. Sammy, thank you. Yeah. Crime Chronicles said that account is blocked in hers. So it's likely somebody that was like simping for Terry Lynn previously. We talked about that earlier today. Yeah, I think that people are saying it's productive and it brings attention for the wrong reasons. I think there is a lot of people that, it's going to sound fucked up, but almost like become envious of these people that are in these legal battles. And it's, I don't know, Chroma Reel seems like she's had a jealousy thing. Okay, good. Am I wrong? A lot of people thought you were Kodo. That's hysterical. I miss the shit out of Kodo. I adore Kodo. Yeah. Oh, I hate to fucking, that sounds so fucked up to say that. It does sound so fucked up, but I mean, think about whoever even called CPS. If that happened, if that didn't happen, that's even going to be more of a crazy story. Let's just be honest. If there wasn't a CPS call and BJ just said that the caseworker told her about this, you know, if this is a whole fabricated BJ story, that's a whole other ballgame. But if somebody did call, and I believe that it's likely somebody did say, look, there's clips of these escalating behaviors on this channel, but whoever called said a popular YouTube channel. That's somebody that's associated with Chroma Reels. Sorry, nobody else is going to say that because none of us are popular YouTube channels. We are tiny little itty bitty specks, itty bitty tiny channels in the world of YouTube. I feel like Chroma Reels was playing push-pull with Brittany because she was content farming her. And I think she was like almost jealous. I know, SS. I don't think it'll happen though. She's got a lot going on. She's busy. Have alts that talk to each other and create fabricated shit We're still at the tip of this iceberg. We're still got fun to go yet. I'm another person I really fucking miss. SS.
Believe that. 100% believe that.
I've seen the craziest shit. There's people that have alts. There's some really good people that are not around right now. There's some really good people that have been really good. That's why for me it's hard, because I'm not trying to be like, these aren't people that I recognize from previous spaces. And I know a lot of cases bring in new people, and that's how communities merge and shit. But a lot of people like are very upfront. Like, this is where I came from. You know, this is the community I came from. Like, people in the chats will talk about it, you know, everything. And there are certain people that none of us can tell you where they fucking came from or what communities they were a part of. And then we find out some of them are associated with the 90-day community, and that's a fucking run. Have full conversations to set up fucking information. There's some crazy motherfuckers.
Look what Bob said.
What Bob say? I didn't know all of that happened. I popped up on Queens one night, and Emily and Queen were going. I didn't know all of that shit had happened. That girl was always really kind when she was here. I've had nothing bad to say about that.
Catch Me If You Can is a tagline on White Pony's profile.
So I don't know what has happened between all of them. So just please understand, I don't know. But that girl was always kind and respectful to me. Oh, yeah, I pinned that one. Yeah. I don't know her, though.
Take me away.
Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of the White Pony mess.
Oh, my God, you don't even know? Oh, there's fucking iron gates around it, Amber. They already have one, Amber. They run, bitch, run. You don't want to go. I mean, you might want to go. You might want to play with crazy. That might be your thing. So there's a group of people who used to review the 90 Day Fiancé show on TV, the TLC 90 Day Fiancé. And that's what they used to review. Somehow, some way, they all kind of like merged outside of that. Some went to true crime. Some went to the anti-KJ community. Some went everywhere and are involved in a lot of everything. But they have a very staunch history of the creators and the drama between the creators because of competition, I think, a lot of it. We're talking like insanity. The chat can tell you more about it, but that's why I said like my experience might be completely different, and I'm desensitized to certain things because I came in with people from the anti-KJ community and people that overlapped at somebody's rape reports for a creator they didn't like. That's fucking foul. This is the type of people that I clashed with. They threatened the custody of my nieces as soon as I was doxxed. And I had emails to prove it. Like, I know exactly who it was threatening. Know every bit of who it was. They weren't hiding. She said she hired an attorney to watch all of my content over Christmas. It was fucking pathetic. Like, I went through it. So I'm desensitized to a little bit of this because that's where I came from. When people say this community just became this, no, unfortunately, all of these little, you look at the community that's been created off of Karen Reed. This happens off of all of these trending spaces right now, and lawsuits start. It's becoming a pattern. Creators, once the case dies down, they start going after each other. Look at Lauren Matthysse. The trial had resolved. Lauren came out here and called somebody a stalker, said she had a fucking stalker, created an entire fucking crime that didn't even happen for content. So, yeah. I mean, every Savannah Soto, the crap that came off of that real fast, and the creators back and forth, like that happened so fast that they started creator to creator shit. But it's happening in every one of these. It's a trend, and it's getting worse and worse.
Sure, you can believe that.
Well, that's not surprising. And anything you can call a pony, you're going to jump on.
Rude.
Truthful.
I'm afraid someone is going to roll up with a nodulism account and try to blame me.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that ironic that that actually ended up happening, that you got thrown into some shit?
That's a good idea.
I think we should. And I thought that was fucking fucked up. If I can say my piece on that really quick, don't mind me. But I thought that was pretty screwed up that people were going to petty about you. This is what I hate in this space is people will go to somebody else about you instead of to you. Talk to me, not about me. And then they create this whole like weird space between people. Pass the torch to Hillbilly Belinda and let her figure this all out.
Down. I'm down. Game vote. A.
Tap her in. I think it's up to her to figure this out.
Okay. Anybody in favor?
Yeah, and I'm not for it at all. Please don't take me for being for that. I've been blamed for talking about that shit and putting shit out. I've never even remotely weaponized any of that, but got blamed for it. Somebody in my situation with that, that's why I won't even touch topics around it. Like I won't give an input besides like, this is all I can say. This person said this about it. I'm going to leave it at that. And that's what I've done with this situation with BJ's being discussed over and over again. I got blamed for that shit. And the person that blamed me for that shit used a fucking laminated car accident photos to claim I shamed their DV. I had a fucking hazing on YouTube. No shit.
A.
I got accused of kidnapping a child, calling CPS 211 times to like the big channels in this community. That was my introduction. Kidnapping a kid, calling CPS 211 times, driving somebody to almost take their life. Just insane. Like, I don't know. People are caught up over stuff that I find to be, it's been bad all along. This shit has been getting worse and worse, and it's been not okay all along, no matter where it's happening.
Is she in here?
I don't know. We can vote without her.
Yeah, she's here. That's why.
I'm not voting. I'm not voting for that. No way. No
Wait
way.
a second. We got this nonsense. We got this. Hey, Jenna, can I get an A from you?
Belinda, you notice I'm not throwing you up underneath the bus. You see that, right? That's
what
all
are we
them.
voting on again?
We're to send all of this over to Hillbilly Belinda and let her deal with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm down with that too. Nonsense.
I'm down with
All right, that's 3 against 1. Send it on over.
She'll be like, let me tell you about yourselves, you dumb motherfuckers. All of you go get fucked. Okay? Okay, good.
She did one about, who'd she do one about the other night?
Jay.
She did one about Jay and debunked Jay. It was great.
It really was good.
If you think about it, we were doing just fine over here, and then Hillbilly Belinda showed up.
And girl.
And Belinda wasn't nasty or anything. She did.
World.
Well, she better not be best friends with that person this time.
I don't think she is at all. But I will say this. It was interesting that one screenshot that's
the hard thing right now with all this shit going on. It's hard for new people to come in and be like, what the fuck? What is going on? Yeah, none of us know.
Someone sent me this morning that had the eat my asshole or whatever it was. Eat my, what's that name?
Eat my brookie cookie.
That one.
PsyOps, 100% agree. I've told her that so many times. She brings a lightheartedness and an open perspective to things that we miss because we're a part of it. We've became a part of this overlapping sector, whatever it is, the cesspool. I became a part of it, so is everybody else. So it's nice to have outside perspective and somebody that sees like, this isn't okay. There's no, like, she liked Julie to begin with. She probably still does. But she sees the shit that they're doing with like court systems, and she's experienced that from another community and has talked about it, how people use the court system. Oh, by the way, today, if you didn't know, Julie's copyright claim was dismissed. The copyright claim that she filed on BJ, she never followed through with. She won't even follow through on a copyright claim. She's just tying up resources, and she knows that.
Yeah.
They tagged hashtag girl world.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, go look.
She's kind to all. She's open-minded. She'll let you bounce ideas off. And it's, yeah, she's she's very kind. Oh,
You can't say it again or they'll show up.
Because, see,
For me, sometimes I even need somebody outside my own circle because they're protective of me. Y'all know that. My group is protective of me. And I can't fault them for that. Like, they're good, but they will check me at times. But it's nice to have an outsider that doesn't know any of the characters and has no attachment to me to say, no, you're wrong here. Body the same way. I rely on people, so many of you. There's so many of you in this chat. I could go on and tell you how many of you I respect. And when you speak up or say something, I notice. I might not always read your comments, but I'm paying attention. There's a lot of you that I respect that can get me to stop and think about something and go look. That's a really nice space to have. But Belinda's kind of been that, just an open, like, knock me upside the head if I do this.
Track, and I hate to, so I could track her back to the end time McCamey Manor days.
I think I'm right. Let me make sure I'm right.
I was able to track her back to a certain creator. I don't want to bring that creator up just because of everything going on with her right now. But
and listen, I'm not trying to be a victim of anything of poor me. I went through this. That's not at all what I'm trying to do. It was a fucking journey. Trust me. I didn't know any creators, and because I am very kind of to myself, I didn't know people and I wasn't going on panels. I get overwhelmed. You guys have heard me talk about this. It's me. There's certain panels I feel more comfortable on, certain I don't. Like, if I'm there for the conversation, I can have fun on any of them. I'm just not a huge, like, put myself out there. So people would talk shit on me and I wouldn't go there to defend myself. I would just do a video and be like, yeah, no, you're wrong. And here's why. But because I wouldn't go there, I wasn't really meeting anybody. It was a little rough, but I went through it. And that's why a lot of this shit to me, it's fucked up. But it's also used as such a fucking distraction. The anti-Katie Joy community has been calling KJ for what, 7 years now? Wouldn't you guys say? Going on 7 years? And I'm not saying there's not a purpose. There is. There's people who address her factually. And then there's the people who inflate. But these spaces exist. But like the people like JLR, Katie Joy, they use it to their advantage. It's gross when you think about it. People have seen Katie get involved in how many lawsuits now?
No, Belinda.
Think about those things.
Grab a link. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they fucking did. It says hashtag FUBJ, hashtag allegedly with Brittany J, hashtag locale, hashtag.
I mean, Uni fucking, for a lot of you that don't know who I'm talking about, Uni Rock was a creator who reviewed Molly, Betty, JLR, like the same group. That's who I overlapped with. That's JLR's last lawsuit, was against Uni. Uni fucking lied about the dumbest shit. I've said this recently, but there's so many similarities here between Julie and BJ and Uni and JLR. JLR was giddy almost about being sued by JLR. He was so excited he was going to sue him for defamation. He was talking about ROs. Like, Uni thought his day was made, motherfucker. Uni came out here and forgot that you have to have proof when you say things. He said that his mom was sent a threatening letter and Queen Bee was included. He fucking said that he was sent a letter by JLR that threatened his mother and Queen Bee was mentioned in it. You think the community isn't going to want to see this fucking threat and validate that this is true? Fuck yeah, because he made it content. Queen Bee found out she was supposedly in this threatening letter to his mom via the internet. Not because he reached out to her, because it was content over concern. He was fucking turning himself inside out, pissing down his leg. He was so excited that he got JLR's attention. He was going to ride that. They sent him $1 fucking PayPal and put his address in there, and the motherfucker melted. I turned him into a fucking nursery rhyme series for a fucking reason. It's cringeworthy content, but it is so spot on because that's how bad he was. I sat by for the longest time and tolerated Uni. He wasn't problematic for me necessarily, or that I realized to begin with. But then quickly I was learning how problematic he was becoming, because he would take my content I would do during the day, and then he would use it and commentate over it and add things to it. So by the time it came back around, it was a whole different story. He became problematic, but I had tolerated him and just been like, okay, because the community had overlapped and people got along, and I didn't want to, you know, everybody else liked him and didn't see problematic. Okay, cool. Stay in my lane. When he fucking did that to Queen about the fucking lies with the letter, he had already started shit. Like, it was just fucking pathetic what he was doing. But when he did that to Queen and fucking came out here and said, you know, he was sent this threatening letter and blah, 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 and uses it as a content over fucking telling anybody, and then coming to find out it was a fucking C&D. It was a C&D. You know how Queen was mentioned? In the title of a video. It was a link to one of her videos. That's it. She was not threatened in the letter. There was no threats to his mom. He was sent to C&D by JLR with links to the videos he was requesting to be removed. Uni showed a black electrical taped envelope. He did. And people so badly wanted to go to bat for him, and then his own people found out he was lying to them. And he was using a Discord to do it too. It was a whole fucking thing. But when I went against him, finally, like, we all did, because people were, you know, slowly, as he was lying, it was affecting other creators. Like, Queen's being threatened, supposedly, but she doesn't even fucking know about it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Queen was like, hello. So we all finally started saying enough, but he was giddy about being sued until he lied, and then he didn't get support. And then I think they ended up withdrawing or settling. I don't fucking know, but he did take him to court. And then he lied about having an attorney. Unfortunately, we've seen people that will poke and poke and poke for a reaction, and then they continue to lie after they get the reaction they want. BJ has no give a fuck about the legal proceedings because it's keeping her relevant. You guys realize that, right? Julie doing this is exactly what BJ looks for. She don't give a fuck at the end of the day. They don't give a shit. It's keeping them relevant. Julie did that.
Girl world.
For her, she's pregnant. Julie lied, created lies to go after BJ legally. Played right into her hands, gave her victimhood. Linda, do you want to join us? You can if you want. Granny,
look at the picture with the eagle, and it says, shh, we're not watching BJ. Wink. They tag hashtag girl world.
Oh, that bitch. The Knights of Court, her numbers have been higher than they have been at all. Fuck yeah, she did, Joe. Fuck yeah, she did. I just saw it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Look in the back chat.
I don't think you realize who that is.
No, probably not. And that's probably best.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Y'all.
These motherfuckers were playing everybody. And I think they were doing it intentionally, a lot of it, to cause shit with creators and just content farm.
Like that's what's so fucking wild about all this is
We watched Uni do it over and over again. It was fucking wild, you guys.
really don't get up in people's shit. I'm more blind than anybody, I think. But that's all right. I'm catching on.
I won't even answer fucking emails because this is the type of shit that people bring to you in your email. You send me
and I don't have any like personal issues with anybody. None of these guys. Not a single one of them. I just know where my lines are. I respect everybody's lines are differently. I respect everybody has a different level of involvement with other creators and shit. Will I talk to people? Fuck yeah, I will. Do we question the same exact things that I question publicly? Yep. Absolutely. 100%. I just want the truth of these situations. I don't care where it falls.
A message talking about, hey, I heard you say this, and this is something I want to say.
It is very fucking convenient that Kramit and Chroma Reels had such a pull that they were sending such half-ass information. And it was getting ran with and creating fucking like that email. That email shocks me actually, because that does not prove at all his docs isn't included. Could she have reached back out? Yes. Do I think she does? No. She can get her hands dirty. She's going to have one of her fucking people do it. Come on. BJ ain't fucking reaching back out. She sent that, screenshot of that, sent it to her mods. And if anybody reached back out to that account, it was one of her mods. She's a chicken shit.
That, you know, you brought to light or whatever, I'll answer you. But you bring me a message that says, hey, I saw so-and-so in this chat, and I think they're really with so-and-so. Look, delete. I'm dead ass. I can't do that. I'm not getting into all this shit.
I'm going to send you the link to ship over the Hillbilly Balloon. Like, genuinely, Cletus, when he hopped on this panel, if you go back and listen, Cletus was like, where did you get that nonsense? He's like, that's not the fucking screenshot I was sent. And Truth is like, oh, there's another one. And he's like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, Cletus didn't even have this screenshot when we started doing this. He didn't even have those screenshots and know what Truth was provided by. Kramit was playing in everybody's face. Chroma Reel's playing in like, they were definitely sending different shit. They were sending shit to BJ. They were sending shit to creators. Like, they were really, and I'm not saying that they're the only ones, but they definitely, we know we're all sending shit to all sorts of different people. Coco, I'm just shocked that nobody had a conversation and even asked each other about this stuff. I was really glad when Amber in Crimology did come out, because some of that seems very easily. And if, hey, they can continue the conversations. This isn't about me. If people want to carry on, you know, a lot of people were saying stuff like, this is the story they heard. This is the story they heard. Neither one saw proof, but these are the stories. So if people continue the conversation, they might get to the bottom of who was creating and what story is real, you know? Open dialogue does kind of help sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, Clue?
Huh?
I'm going to text you the link. Will you pass it on to Belinda? I can
You
just
mean the one that you already
I mean, their explanation seemed spot on to me. Like, okay, cool. No, I'm going to get out of here. Earth. I'm sorry. I've been on here for 10 hours. I'm going to get out of here. If I come on, I'm going to Janison Accounting. I will. I'll text you back in just a few. I'm going to get out of here, though. I've been on here all fucking day. I told everybody it was going to be a long one. And I knew it, but I would love to have you up. I just got to go to bed.
Text me?
Oh, did I text it to you? I'm going to do this for like 5 more minutes, and then I'm done. Fuck up.
I'm up here.
I don't know who I texted it to. I can carry it on tomorrow, though, and have more conversations for sure. Or who I dropped it for. I don't even fucking know what I'm doing anymore at this point. Yeah, that. Yeah. Hey, look, it might prompt somebody to come out and put more proof out, because there's a lot of accusations that are being made that are weird by Chroma Reels. Like, obviously you were willing to go live. Like, nobody was forcing you. This is a stranger on the internet. At the end of the day, there is zero accountability in so many people out here. If you think about it, nobody was forcing. Say no. Say fucking no. Oh, it's okay, Earth. I'll do them tomorrow. It's been a great stream. Sorry, guys. I am tired and I hit my wall for the night. we've been on here 10 fucking hours. And I know if I bring Earth up, I'm guaranteed to hit 12. And I cannot do that. I need to sleep. A lot of it's just how this stuff goes, Leo. It's becoming a trending thing. It's not just in this sector. And that's why I think people like feel very personally attacked when we talk about it. And it's not just happening here. This is becoming a trend within creators after these cases kind of quiet down. The Karen Reed case, think about how many people started going to court. You have the Daybell, Valo, that stuff. I mean, this is becoming a trend, and I think people take it really personally and that it's something only happening here. No, it is happening here, but it's also happening all these other, like it is a lot further outside of us. It happened in Summer Wells' case. It's happened in all of these different arenas. But people are doing some wild fucking shit. Oh, that's so cool. What are those, though? Body. What the fuck is that? Joe. It's good to see you. Hey, Joe Madre. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. I appreciate, God, it's been a lot. You guys have been with me for a long time at this point. I appreciate you guys. Off-grid communication device. Oh, it's nothing. Like, to talk to aliens and shit? An ET phone home? 2 cans with a string? That's the walkie-talkies I had. We had 2 cans with a string, and that is fancy word for it. Because what the fuck? Do you ever stop? You're either 3D printing something, building some like communication device. What the fuck is that? How does your brain work like this? Do you guys do that type of shit? How many of you sit around and build communication devices? If I'm watching YouTube, I'm like folding laundry and shit. Ugh, that's boring. I'm blown away. Like, I've never even heard of that. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm just building a communication device. What the fuck? Oh, it's amazing, Coco. I love nature. I love being outside. My skin is starting to really look like it too. I've got quite the fucking tan line going on. It's bad. I need to go lay by the pool and even this out because I got a farmer's tan from fucking hell. It is so bad. Well, some of you probably still have snow, so I'm going to shut up now. That is so fucking cool. Body, your brain is just incredible to me. Oh, here I go. Let me end this out, fangirling over Body. But her brain, like a lot of you guys, there's a lot of you that I fucking respect. And you might not even realize it. Like, I look to your differing opinions. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, no, I can get there. I can't get there, you know. But there is a lot of you that I look to in the chat and I'm like, you know what? Okay. I have a lot of respect for a lot of you. And some of you fucking fascinate me. Your brains work in mysterious ways. Like, I think I'm doing something up here talking for fucking 10 hours. Body's out here building shit. She's super smart. They're downside. Oh, yeah. I hear that, Body. That's my little one. She can fucking read. Oh my God. She speed reads. She's read like every book in the fucking library at this point. She's so bored of libraries around here. It's bad. But she reads like no other. But she don't give 2 shits if her bed's made in the morning. She's got better things to do. She's got to get that book in her ear, listening to it. If she's not reading one, she's got one playing audiobook in her ear. It is wild to me, but it calms her. It soothes her soul. But I feel bad too because she reads so much. Like her poor eyeballs, we had to get them checked. Yeah, there are. They're really cool. There's a lot of cool people around here. And it's good to have some people come back. Oh, yep. Sorry, Janison County. I'm going to say goodnight. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? Okay. Let me respond really quick. Yeah, I feel bad. Nobody has picked their dress yet. Nobody, like, they're so behind on picking all their colors for prom. They haven't picked their dresses. She doesn't know which one she's going to wear. All right, I am going to get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, though. It's been a long one. So let me wrap it up this way. I hope to continue this conversation because I think we did make a lot of headway today. I think there is conversations that are happening that we're kind of getting to. Like, I don't think we're pinning the blame on people unfairly. Like, we're being able to kind of determine, and people can carry on the conversation and take for what it is. At the end of the day, there is a lot of fucking chaos being stirred. A lot. For what? Ultimately, for what? Because I don't think anybody wants to be involved in these lawsuits. In fact, I know most people don't. Except people like BJ and Julie. They're enjoying this shit. Paige, I don't know if I would say fascinating stream. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. But I think when you start talking about this, we're not like trying to be, there's a lot of intentional misinformation that's been ran with. And I think we were able to get to the bottom of it on some things. I think there's still question marks, and I think there's going to remain question marks. But I think we have really kind of been able to openly discuss, like, look, yes, there have been things that have happened here, there. A lot of people have been lied to. A lot of people were misled. But we also welcomed in people like Melissa, who was going real life right when she came in against barbecue. And because a lot of us didn't care for barbecue because of how we interacted with her to begin with, a lot of us just kind of forgot it happened. I'm sorry, I did. I forgot that happened to barbecue, and I apologize for that. That was fucking foul. And I did speak out about it when it happened, about what Salty and Melissa did. I thought it was fucking foul. But that person was welcomed in. And I apologize for that. Like, that was shitty of me. For me, has to be, I know people say like I'm snotty or snobby or I'm a bitch. No, I have respect for myself and my chat. I'm going to fuck up. But if you've been sitting in chats threatening to fucking jump me in Walmart and shit, yeah, you're cute. Okay. You're getting the attention you want. You act reckless, so you get fucking noticed in chats. I will never have to understand that. Thank God. Like, if I have to say something reckless like that in a chat to get fucking attention, tap me out. This is what these people are. Did I take it seriously? No, we fucking laughed. We've made jokes out of it. But I'm never going to pretend that, oh yeah, cool, I'm going to like this person. No, that person can get fucked. If you've sat in chats and like said direct shit about me, don't come. You're not welcome here. You're not fucking welcome here. But if you just are cool with open conversations, hard conversations, agreeing to disagree, having constructive, like, I've really enjoyed today. We don't all have to agree on shit and see it the same way. But we've allowed some crazy shit to happen, and it's kind of became normalized. And we have to, like, myself included, this is something I'm learning. To have conversations like this and hear you guys too, because you guys see a lot of shit I don't. But somehow we got to stop being okay with like our court systems being used, all this fucking shit. These people are fucking dangerous. There's zero boundaries on what these people are willing to do. Some of these people were involved in creating a blob photo. I want you to think about that. If you had a kid go missing or a grandkid go missing, would you want this done to your loved one? Because the internet made its mind up. I want you to think about that long and hard. Really do. Because that's what some of these people did. And then we're okay with it going to Nancy Grace. They wanted credit for the shit. So many people have inserted themselves in this case to get attention for the fucking craziest shit. I can't fuck with people like that. I'm not going to normalize that. They're going real life on other creators for what? Because you disagree on a case. Like, this shit's fucking crazy. It's fucking wild. So they can just create new fucking personas and be accepted. I can't either, body. I cannot shake. I have such a hard time with that group of people, and I don't know what it is. But that says something to me about a group of people when you are willing to go to that extent. That bothers me. The entire photo situation and how it's, and the need for them to pass that off. And then when that didn't pan out, they moved over here. They fucking knew. They knew. Body, they knew. You won't convince me elsewise. That's not a fucking word. Otherwise, Jesus, I am tired. He hasn't stopped. He hasn't fucking stopped, Amanda. That's why I said, like, maybe this has taken, the drama with creators has taken some of the heat off the parents. No, not really, because there's an entire crew that's still been doing this every fucking day. Can you tell I'm fucking tired? I mean, I normally talk stupid as is, but I hit that wall. Yeah, body. Oh yeah. Like that's the part I can't understand. There's a lot about that just bothers me and that group of people, and then their need to move in over here and how they use people. And yeah, there's a lot that I can't. But I'm not, like, for me, we'll continue this conversation and we'll see if any of these people ever take accountability. Like right now, we've got a lot of red herrings, but I think we learned that they were really pushing misinformation to be pushed out there. Like there was a really heavy need for what? For fucking what? I don't know. And why did they? I don't know. I got too many questions. Okay. I'm out. I'm going to go watch Ted. Ted needs to lay off the booze, by the way. Ted is any of you that have been keeping up with Ted Investigates, we'll talk about it next time because I got to get that off my chest. That guy is insane. Sorry, gonna say it. He was so wasted last night. Wake up and like dancing. He was so fucked up. He was drunk. He's the one that JLR and friends like created a story that he went and partied with the cartel and shit. Like these guys are dumb. And then you've got Alex out there talking about going to the strip club and shit to pass out flyers for Nancy Guthrie. Like these guys are scum. Sorry. And it's not because he's a drinker. Not at all. But they are foul. Like you got Ted online fucking partying it up, ripped. Nope, that was Jim. That was Dim Jim. Blue Balls is Dim Jim. But Ted was fucking wrecked. Just fucking having a dance party, a little fucking vibe going on. It was fucking insane last night. And people were like, is Ted okay? Ted, you okay? Like his chat wasn't even happy about it. And then you got Alex out there sitting out front of people's houses all day long, making people uncomfortable, flicking cigarettes, talking about fucking the wildest shit. Then they were kicked out of the fucking restaurant, 857. Then the other guys were asked to quit filming and they had zero respect. They are a group from hell, I'm telling you. Well, Joe, I think we should continue this conversation with a few more other parts to it and see what we can piece together. I need to gather a few things and try to understand everything I was sent today, because there are a few other important pieces to this. Mama Rissa actually spoke about Julie is one part I would like to talk about. That's a whole other side piece, but I would like to kind of talk about that because I learned things in that too about her involvement going back to the very beginning of this stream. I don't agree with Tony at all, what Tony has done, but there has been a lot of games played around him and why he didn't go after Julie. I mean, I think we kind of came to opinions about that earlier today too, but it's still fucking weird. I don't trust any of these people. Bog, did you get his link? You guys want his link? I've been trolling the fuck out of these guys. You guys don't understand. I'm a troll at heart, so I've been going in there and like asking questions and shit. I'll get booted and blocked. I'm not trying to channel promote or anything either. I just go in and try to like blend in and ask stupid questions, like just stupid off the wall shit. And they ignore me. They don't pay attention at all. But I've been enjoying. Ted deleted that video though, so he's another one that I'm gonna have to start like downloading or screen recording because he's a fucking dirty deleter too, little bitch Ted. But yeah, we have new content and they're all fucking males. And they are the biggest bitches. I'm telling you, they're crybaby. Fucking Alex is so reactionary and cannot handle being trolled. He's going to show up at everybody's house. He like threatens violence all the fucking time. Like he's from Slapaho Nation and shit like that. Like he's wild. Absolutely fucking wild. And then you've got Ted over there living in this fucking rave world. Like, I'm a big boy in a big boy's world. And then you've got JLR fucking driving around. Hey, you guys, come in. Come right along with me, guys. Look at me. It's the motley crew. I'm telling you. But it's mentally stimulating because it's new characters who have the fucking grift down pat. Oh, they're a motley crew. And if Betty comes out here, by the way, we got Betty's shit to do too, because Betty has been telling the neighbors if they come here or if they continue to complain about the streamers being out there, that she's going to come out here and make their lives a living hell. I have promised you guys that if Betty comes here, I said it from the jump when she started threatening that she was coming here. If she comes here, I'm going to film her. Sure as fuck do. Sure as fuck will. If Betty comes here, I will make sure I go down there for a day. I'll just be your best buddy. I'll put the fucking GoPro on and be like, Betty, I'm going to come protest with you today, right? She's all about peaceful protesting, so I can go stand next to her. And when she says whatever the fuck she screams and hollers, you know, her blah, I'll just blah right back. I might lose my voice, but fuck yeah. I think Betty would enjoy the company. I'm not intimidating and I would not do anything to harm anybody. This is not a threat. I would really like to go see her fucking moves in action. She is a proud fucking protester. This is what she does. I think we could learn a lot. I think it's like a mentorship with Betty. I could be like her shadow for the day. Bullhorn screams, I scream. I can print my own badge. I'm sure I can find a cutout somewhere. I might even ask our state representative to come partake in the day and follow somebody around that does this for a living so she can get a true feel for how this is happening across the states and how these people are flying and profiting off of it. Because I think our representatives here in Arizona are very interested considering what is happening in Arizona right now. They've actually been speaking out against this shit. And I think if they got a really good view of what, I'm sure Betty would be more than thrilled to have a political representative accompany her and watch her ways? Don't you think? I think Betty would be more than fucking happy to showcase her talent for our representative, because she's a beautiful young gal who is completely ready to learn from the wonderful Betty. I think it's a great idea. Fuck, Amanda, I'm not even joking. We could show the videos of her jumping out in traffic and screaming after parents of missing children and all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, we could absolutely. She's got a fucking camera reel. Link them to Cheesy Weezy's page of all the clips of Betty. I would say Burnt Toast, but her page isn't up. Compile a link with all the QR codes. I think it would be amazing. Yeah, I think more people are waking up to it too. Okay, guys, I am going to get out of here now, though. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. I miss Toasty too. There's a lot of good creators around here that really do. Like, they bring a different thing for the community. Like, there is a purpose and a value to even the ones I can't stand. I'm not going to say that all of them are shit, because to somebody, they're valued. They might not be to me. But some of these people are motherfucking fictional storytellers beyond motherfucking belief. The fucking false narrators, my goddamn. It makes me have hope, though. We can all write a book. If these bitches can write books and be authors, so can we. We can dream big, motherfuckers, because we can add authors to our name, too. ChatGPT, write me a book, bitch. Once upon a time, I went to the farm. Moo! The end. I mean, done. The plight of the Golden Cow Awards. Featuring. It could even be one of those like fluffy picture books that you could put the cow on. Bog's Little Book of... I'm telling you, we're on to something, you guys. We're learning from the greats. We too can write books. Bog's Little Book of Boogs. Can I show you right quick?
No.
Can I please?
No.
Just because you're so handsome?
No.
Kyle's got eye patches on. I'm not going to show him. I bought him eye patches because his eyes are... He's so fucking tired all the time. The guy works his ass off. He just got home. And this has been like every night this week, hasn't it? About 8 o'clock. And I finally got him to put eye patches on and like rest his eyes. He's so tired. I always feel so bad for him. But I bought him eye patches. I told you guys about the lotion I bought him with the SPF because he's out in the sun. He got it in his eyes. Poor guy. The word community? Carl, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Carl, enlighten me before I go. What the fuck is the word community? Oh, you hate the word community. Like, yeah. Well, we're not really a community. We're overlapping. Like, we all came from different areas. Some came from Krama. Some overlapped with Krama. Some were true crime. Some thought they were leaving Some thought they were leaving Krama for true crime. BJ. And has always been drama all along, but claims everything else outside of different communities. Like, there is no defining factor in what is considered a community out here, if that makes sense. People overlap and shit like that, but there's a lot of different communities inside these communities too, if you want to get technical. So, okay, I'm out. Oh God, body. Okay, right quick. I said this before. It's becoming a Midwest goodbye, by the way. If you haven't been around for one of these, welcome to the fucking wonderful world of Becky. I don't know how I ended up here. Well, I do. I do know how I ended up here. From Facebook to here. Crazy journey. But it's weird because that case is still being discussed. And it was a horrible tragedy. Like all the way around, an extremely tragic event. But there are people still like wishing the worst on that family. The absolute worst. Look, I have completely different beliefs than they do. Completely. But man, it takes an evil person to say what Molly did recently about Dre. Like wishing that infection would like take over. She has completely Marvon McRae. She has completely taken Marvon's agency away from him. Molly has. Let the man rest. But nope, she watches his wife and then like relishes in her struggles. It's because it wasn't really a case. She was cleared by multiple agencies. He unfortunately took his life, but he was in a facility on support he didn't die instantly. He had an anoxic brain injury, I think is what it was called. Don't quote me on that. But he didn't recover. And unfortunately, he passed away within a year. But Marine veteran who attempted to take his life and then passed away about a year later. But they determined that his wife, because of their belief systems, because of their habits, because she was a very successful makeup artist, MLMer on Facebook, she had a lot of ex-mobs and people that disliked her, people she had been shitty to, people that had a community that didn't like her. And they made pages right away and told stories and clipped videos out of it. Was terrible. And I believed some of them to begin with. I still believe that their choices and things like that, there's a lot I disagree with. However, what I learned through that was even if I disagree and feel very strongly about something, the one thing that I always said was law enforcement, that's what matters. And they were cleared. So instead of the creators coming out and playing or showing the police report that completely cleared her by multiple agencies, they played the body cam footage of the ambulance coming to get him. It was one of the most foul situations all the way around. There was so much that was done. They claimed that they were helping the biologic family. He was separated from his biologic family. He had been in contact, but they didn't have a super, there was issues. And there was his mother and his bio dad, so stepmom, a lot of different family members raised by the grandparents, just a lot. And creators weaponized that too and said that they were raising money for legal fees for the parents so they could get visitation. Well, she agreed to let them visit, even though they'd pulled shit on her. It was a shitty situation, all the way around. It was shitty. It was horrible for all of them. But she is still, Molly Golightly is still talking about it and wishing the worst for Dre. He leaves behind a son, family. It's sad. It was horrific. It was fucking horrific. They fabricated, there was never any court papers filed. They said that's what the money was for. They announced that he passed away on his birthday weekend during the Quentin Simon case when Molly and Justin were heckling outside Quentin Simon's case. His family was from Savannah. They were down there. He was Jehovah's Witness. I think he was out of the church at the time, but they still believed. So he didn't celebrate his birthday. So they celebrated his birthday basically for him by announcing he had passed away. When there was no evidence of him being deceased, an article pops up the next day from SNBC 13 confirming that he passed away. It was bullshit. And somebody announced it by the name of Jill. I'll never forget it, with a $2 super sticker. Came into Justin's chat and said, it's been confirmed by SNBC. And he ran with it and announced it. And then Molly ran over to Betty's camera, and Betty was live streaming outside Quentin Simon's house and announced it to her people. And then they tried to play it off when they found out it wasn't true, that was all formulated because Dre made a comment in her members only group. No, she didn't. She liked a post or something. There was something completely silly that she had done in her members only post. She never said a fucking word about anything with that. And they ran with it and tried to place the blame back on her. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And if they can't find one, they're going to create one. It's a horrible situation. It really is a fucking tragic situation. It involves substance use, mental health, family issues, like the typical shit, the typical life of some crazy shit. But at the end of the day, the police reports cleared her. So why do they continue to do that? The cops investigated it fully too, and I will say that. They were very much so, because they had so many fucking calls to investigate. They were blowing CPS up. I don't remember if you guys recall that. Katie Joy started that. She was hot and heavy on them calling CPS. It was fucking horrific. It was the worst case body, and that's what I came to YouTube for, was because I was a part of taking cut up videos and believed that they were true and pushing them off as fact without fact checking them. And I felt it was only right to like correct what I had fucking put out. I disagreed heavily with her lifestyle, her religion choices, all of the things. And I let that fucking, I got it wrong about her. Because at first I wouldn't have questioned it either. I'd have been like, yeah, this is fucking. So I came to YouTube so I could fucking combat the misinformation, because I felt bad. And they were fucking cutting shit up right and fucking left and running with it. They were calling the cops on her. They were calling CPS on her. They had a CPS worker in a fucking group chat body on Facebook. Facebook mods that were like ex-mods of Dre's from her makeup days, or channels, critique channels that were mods of these exposing Dre McRae groups, Justice for Marvon. One of the CPS workers was in the group chat, verified. We verified it. It was insane. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, Autumn. And there's a lot of concerning shit. Like, there was a lot of, she used cayenne pepper to treat seizures. They weren't getting medical care. There's a lot of problematic shit. But he was making his choices. And that was something I had to come to terms with, is he had agency and was making these choices to also not say, like, look, I'm going to go do this. People will argue, well, he wasn't allowed. Yeah. Yeah, but Autumn, again, for me personally, I think it's not a risk I would be willing to take by doing such a diet with underage kids. Let me put it that way. I would not be willing or brave enough, because I think I wouldn't be able to monitor a diet that's strict and still get them enough calories. Like, that would be a hard thing for me, and I'm not skilled enough with dieting, so I think it's risky. And I think people kind of had validation for concern on that in some part, but I think people took it too far. Yeah, and she was going down across the border and buying medication and shit. Yeah, there was a whole lot with it. It was a lot. It was a fucking lot. Well, and I think to a point, a lot of it does, without substances stigma. I think the internet can become an addiction. And I think it fulfills a lot for people that, like, these, this is all some of these people have at the end of the day. And I'm not trying to be dismissive in any way, shape, or form, but the one we watch would rather spend time with her chat. And like she was saying, you know, oh, I'll go to the kitchen if I have to. She would rather spend time with her chat than she would with her significant other. So I think this part becomes an addiction for some too, because they rely on it so heavily. Without this, they have nothing. Yeah, it was concerning. Yep. I remember that too, Marcy. It was everything. It was fucking everything. Yeah, for fucking sure, Beth. I agree. Absolutely agree. Okay, now that I told that story, but yeah, it was a shitty situation. Like I felt bad. I still stand on a lot of what I said. I still feel the way about a lot of the shit that I said. I left it up. It's still all there. But I also, when I realized what was happening, I was like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I didn't realize there was a whole pattern to this because I didn't follow true crime on social media like that. So this was the first. We watched the pedo hunter groups from that angle, and then CMC and people that were going to take her down who were way worse than her, cancer scammers. Like that's what I was used to, not the true crime shit. So it's been a world of interest for me from a different perspective, but okay. I'll see you guys. I don't know if Kyle, hold on. Let me find out if Kyle's working. I think he's taking tomorrow off. Are you taking tomorrow off? He says yes, he is. I'll take a picture of his gold eye patches because they're really cute, but I'm going to respect his wishes. He's tired and he's like, I look like shit. Good night, y'all. See you tomorrow or Monday. If I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you Monday. Okay, bye.